I wanted to do this space because the body's still warm, bro. We just got the news. Like this shit just came out, and our season is. I mean, effectively, this shit's over, bro. Um, so I was like, you know what? Let's just bring it back to the old days, bro, and just do this shit on Twitter. Um, yeah, bro. I tried to stay off the timeline today, bro. Honestly, because it's just I know how nasty it gets. Even like regardless of the Luka stuff, like just when the Lakers lose, like it gets super nasty. And I think the basketball talk gets really muddied, and it's less about basketball and it's more about what people wanted in regards to their agenda, or regardless of, or in regards to their narratives and shit. So, um, yeah, I just kind of wanted to have a space where we could just talk about the damn team and talk about the season and none of the bullshit. I don't want to hear any of the bullshit. Um, bro, Zay, James, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I was on the timeline today, and I was like just seeing what people were saying. I'm like, bro, this app sucks. Like this shit. I don't even like this shit no more, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if there wasn't money involved, like I don't know if I'd be on here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a grown ass man. I like doing live watches with y'all. I like doing our Discord streams and playback and shit. But like this Twitter shit, bro. This is a young man's game, bro. This is a young man's game. I don't know. This shit. I don't have the energy for it. Uh, I really don't. Especially because it's just like nobody gives a fuck about basketball. I feel like I look, I see what people are talking about, and like no one's talking about basketball. Like the Luka shit has been about the MVP race, not about the season he's had, not about the overachieving for the team, not about the camaraderie that Luka, LeBron, and Austin has built. Not about none of that shit. It's just about, well, now he can't win the MVP. Haha. And it's just like, damn, bro, what are we even doing? Like this shit feels like a simulation. For real. Like this shit feels like I don't even know, bro. Like when's the last time y'all talked to actual like people on this app about basketball? About like the on court shit. Like what's actually going on? I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. I mean, obviously, I'm disappointed about the season. I'm disappointed about Luka's injury. That's our franchise guy going forward. But at the end of the day, we're gonna live to fight another day. He's 27 years old. I think a lot of us, I mean, I know the three of us, we didn't really think this team was gonna do much this year, especially after the deadline when Pelinka chose to essentially just punt the season. Um, but it does suck to see it in this way. I think we kind of wanted to see us kind of go out, you know, fighting, and it's like I don't even know what's gonna happen. I feel bad for Austin, bro. That man, he's in for a treat once the playoffs start. I feel bad for LeBron because he's also in for a treat when the playoffs start. It's just shitty, bro. It's just shitty end of the season. But um, I'll say I did appreciate what I watched for a majority of the year. Um, I think December hoops got a little dark. January hoops was muddy for sure, but I mean the team did overachieve, and like it was fun. We had fun. I think after the All Star break, I could objectively say I had some of the most fun that I had watching this team. Um, probably since probably since we were actually like a contender in 2020, 2021, etc. So I don't know. I thought it was a fun season. I thought it was fun to watch LeBron kind of play into a role that we've never seen him play into. Just kind of buy in, regardless of all the narratives. We all know how the summer was. A lot of talk about LeBron and you know where his mind is, where he wants to play, where he's going to end up, and all he did this year was just be a professional and stick to stick to being a Laker and actually not being drama, not being an issue, not being dramatic, not being all the things that people say LeBron is. And yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a lot of negative news on LeBron this year on the court, you know, on the court. And I think it's pretty cool. I mean, people are mad about him not liking a certain fucking city at this point. So I mean, that's all kind of people can run with. Uh, but yeah, I mean, where are you guys at, bro? How do y'all feel about this season? How do y'all feel about what's next? I guess for the team. I feel like this is a fucking exit interview now. Jesus. Um, but yeah, I go to use it. How do you feel? How do you just feel in general? Where are you at right now? Where's your mind at?
I think it sucks for the possible whatever the possibility could have been. I don't think we was beating the Thunder and the Spurs. We probably was gonna lose to as well. But
Nah,
winning
yeah.
a round and seeing how you fare against the Spurs in the second round would have been just dope to do. The funny thing is that it doesn't necessarily change that much. Honestly, it just sucks because now this shit just don't matter at all. That's really the
It don't.
difference. Is at least when Luka's playing, you have Luka. Like we definitely can win a first round series, or it'll be a fun series regardless. And then the second round, you play against the Spurs likely, and you 70% likely will lose that series. But I mean, hey, you get Luca peaking, you get Reeves peaking, you get Braun peaking at the same time. Who knows? But that shit is completely out. I don't know. It just I was thinking like I just didn't think it was gonna be as long because, bro, there's no way this nigga's gonna miss the playoffs. But like when you logically think about what happened, it's obviously what this is gonna happen because like
Yeah.
he looked like he knew he was about to miss a month at least when
You
he
can see
got
it in his
hurt.
face. You can see
Yeah,
it in his face. You can see it in
and
his
it's just
face.
the timing is just Jesus Christ, bro. You're definitely gonna miss the playoffs. Like insane for him to have this year he has and not playing the playoffs at all. At least when Curry had the shit, he just ended up not playing the second round. At least he got to
Yeah.
have his moments in the first round. Right. Luka's not gonna get a playoff run at all at age, what is he, like 27? That's like
And the
ass.
narrative now becomes, well, the Lakers are back to back to back first round exits, and it's like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
like
come
oh my
on.
god. And then having to analyze anything that happens from here on out as if any of this even matters is just gonna be
Bro, that's why I said I feel bad
ridiculous.
for LeBron and I feel bad for Austin. I genuinely feel bad for them because they are gonna get put through the fucking ringer in these next couple weeks here. Like it's
Oh,
it's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
bad,
bad.
bro.
It's
We
gonna be
we
real
clinched the
bad.
playoffs, like we can't get out of the playoffs. Like there's no like if the season ended today, we wouldn't even be the 6th seed. I think we'd go to like drop as far like fifth if we lose out. And it's funny enough, we actually are probably gonna win most of the games to end the year. Like we might still be the 3 seed, which is like
Yeah, you might retain it still. It's just
insane,
crazy.
insane. It's insane, bro.
We was in a different space a couple like 30 minutes ago, and somebody asked like, "Does this change any of our off season?" And like, it changes nothing actually. Like, it's really
Yeah,
the
how could
same
it? I
shit.
mean, how could it? How could it?
Yeah, like I
It's the
mean,
season. It is what it is. Like you didn't have faith in the year, but then the way it ends, it's like now you can't have faith in the year because it's kind of just it's over with. So yeah, I don't know how you could really take away anything. That's the worst part. I think you can't really take anything away.
it even if like say Reeves plays extremely well in the first round, and say we win a series and he plays like a first option type of guy, like there's only a certain amount you can take from that because that's not what he's gonna be when Luka's
That's not
playing.
his role.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
like
not his role.
fuck, right? You can't take even the positives are gonna be like. I
No, that's
mean,
what I'm saying. There's nothing to take away anymore. That's like
oh
the worst part
man,
about this.
shit ass. I guess the only thing you take away is fucking like can Aiden theoretically play well? I guess in a playoff series, I guess. Which who even cares? Honestly, I don't even give
I was about to say, does it even matter? Like, it
a. I don't even really care. We're
doesn't
gonna
even
lose if he
matter,
plays
bro.
well or not. We're gonna lose anyway. Shit don't even matter. Like
What do you think about the season as a whole? Like, where are you at just in the season regard of all this?
there, like you said, the low points were really low. But that's why it sucks too. This recent high point we was on, oh my God. I still thought we couldn't beat the Thunder and the Spurs, but I do think it's a big deal of being viewed as the third best team. Like you're at the top of that second tier, that's a big deal. Like
Yeah.
that's large, especially because for most of the year we were viewed that as the if not the bottom of that tier, not even in that tier alone. So like being
Yeah.
viewed at as up right up there with Denver and the Wolves and better than the Rockets and kind of better than the Wolves, that's a big deal. Because you make steps in the offseason to improve that. Like you can really be a team like a force to be reckoned, like a one of the three best teams in the West. And then if you play each other in a series, they have advantages, we have advantages, but it can you might lean away, but we still have a chance. I think that was the most encouraging thing is the March stretch of them really looking well against everybody. We beat bad teams, we killed good teams, like we was just rolling. Shit, Smart's
Yeah.
hurt right now too, so shit, I don't even know if Smart should. I don't
How
even
about to
know.
say, did Smart even come back, bro? Like, it's just so many questions now, bro. Like, I don't even know. This is just, this sucks, bro. This just sucks. It actually sucks. Like, I, I, I would have rather just lost. Like, went through the playoffs. I would have rather lost, honestly, even in the first round. Like, fully healthy, just losing the first round, then for it to go like this, like 2 weeks before the playoffs, and you lose your best player for the rest of the season. Like, that's a gut punch that I don't think any of us were expecting that. Like that's just like what? Like I know the minutes and the usage and all that was like a talking point, but like damn, like
I thought and hoped he'd be out for the. I kind of figured he probably is going to be out for the rest of the season, but that's just them being cautious, and that he'll definitely be ready for like game one. But yeah, he's no way he's gonna. He's
yeah,
clearly not even shit. If we make the second round, he might not even play in the second round. If that even happens, like
no.
yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, Christ.
Man, this is tough, bro. It's shitty. It's shitty. James, are you here?
Yo, yo.
Where's your mind at, bro? Where are you at with the injury first, like before anything? Like how do you just feel about
Um,
this?
as soon as it broke, my mind has been in the same place. Like you're down 30. He's clearly grabbing at his hamstring in the first half. My mind would have told me just sub him out for the game, be cautious, because like Zay said in the other space, he been grabbing at his hamstring for weeks.
Yeah.
So as a staff, knowing that, I'm gonna be cautious to begin with. And I know the response people are gonna have is, bro, players are gonna play, man. You just gotta like they're just gonna go out there. And my thing has always been save players from themselves. Yeah, I know Luka wants to keep playing. I'm not gonna let him.
Yeah.
Like I'm not. I'm sorry, we're down 30. Like I'm gonna sub you out. And I know the narrative, oh, Luka does this limp and shit. We don't know if it's serious or not. No, no, no. He's been grabbing his hamstring for weeks.
Weeks, bro.
Like and if anybody's watched the games, you'll see that. He has. I know he still played great, but this has been a thing. So it's clearly been bothering him for a while. And that game was the final straw. So that's really where my mind is now, is just you gotta save players from themselves. Not to make this about Kobe, but we saw that with his Achilles injury. Like in the game he tore his Achilles, he injured his knee twice in that same game. But he kept playing on it. Obviously, he's a team player. Like players are gonna want to play, bro. They want to thug that shit out. So even Austin yesterday, when he hurt his
I'm about to
back,
say Austin. Yep. Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
Austin hurt his back and he kept playing through that shit. Maybe it wasn't that serious, but like he was clearly holding his back the entire time. He was slouched over. So I'm just not a fan of allowing players to play through injury, especially when we're like 4 games away. Like if that game was close, he trying to thug it out for the win, like Braun versus Dallas, 2023, after he hurt his foot. Like, all right, cool, but we're down 30, bro. You're not coming back in that game. I don't like Luka. Let's preserve you for the playoffs, bros. So I'm not condemning Luka. He's just a player. Players are gonna want to play, but the staff got to know better, bro. Like we have a bigger goal in mind. You gotta rest that nigga that game. But that's really all I have like takeaway. Like I think it sucks that he doesn't even get his like regular season accolades, like All NBA and shit, All NBA first team. I don't. Does he even qualify for the scoring title? Like I don't.
I was gonna say, yeah. I don't even know if he gets scoring time. Does
You
that
know what I'm
count
saying? Like,
as
bro, that's tragic. Like, but they did say they're gonna appeal it because he did miss like 2 games
because his
for.
kid?
So
Because his
like,
kid.
hopefully
His
that goes
kid.
through and
Yeah.
actually works.
Hopefully he gets that at least, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Please.
that's literally all we have from the season. Like, Luka getting his accolades. We have nothing else, bro.
Yeah.
So like, hopefully
Yeah.
he still gets those nods because he was clearly a first team All NBA player this year. Clearly, best scorer in the league this year. So hopefully he gets all of that. But as far as the season, we had low hopes past the first round already anyway, but now have low hopes in the first round. So your depth is just not good enough, even like to even thug it out without a Luka. Like if you had a respectable bench, you could be like, all right, y'all just play defense. Luka and Austin do this with a fourth quarter. You can't even do none of that because the rest of the team fucking sucks. So Zay Axe can A and have a good series. No, he can't. He can't. And I'm standing for that. He's not going to. Niggas can call me a hater. I'll stand on that, bro. That nigga fucking sucks. But we're not gonna go down that road. It's unfortunate, bro. I really wanted to see a Luka playoff run. I thought he was about to do something special. And even if he was to come back in like a 2 weeks, bro, it's it would have been sad because like he was knocked off his heater, bro. Like he would have to rev back up from that hamstring injury. And if you see how Luca plays, it's a lot of acceleration, deceleration, all that. So that's a lot of like stopping, starting. So it's like that shit possibly could have strained his hamstring even more. So I don't know. It's just sad to think about, bro. We was on a high. We barely lost. I think we lost like 3 games in the past 19 games. So it's just sad that the shit ends this way. But yeah, that's my only takeaway. I mean, niggas got what they wanted, right? We punted the deadline. The goals for next season anyway. So
Yeah, yeah.
we fast tracked that direction.
That's like the elephant in the room. It's like this is like the team showed you what they were about literally to
Exactly.
start the year. We wanted shit done in the summer. Like fuck the deadline, bro. We wanted shit in the summer.
Exactly.
Nothing happened in the summer except for obviously, the signings for Aiton and Smart and them, but like you you got Luca to sign the extension. He said he wanted to win. Like he said he wanted to win a championship. Like he wanted to compete now. And like you essentially said, well, that's cool, but we're gonna wait. And this is your reward for waiting. Like you ran your franchise player into the ground in his first full season as a Laker. You have so many question marks going into this summer now because you're not going to get a real picture of what the season actually was because the playoffs are literally essentially voided now. Doesn't matter what happens in the playoffs. I wonder where LeBron's head is. I'm sure a lot of LeBron's contingency for the next season was probably going to be based on what happens in the playoffs, and that's now out
That's
the
a good
window.
takeaway too. Yeah, I didn't
And
even
that's
that
a
either.
huge question. That's probably the biggest question mark of our summer. And on top of that, everybody all season has been so focused on diminishing what Austin Reeves has done as a player that they've essentially put everything that Austin's done in the regular season this year did not matter because all the commentary on it was, let's see it in the playoffs. And guess what? Now it's not going to matter what he does in the playoffs. Whether he averages fucking 30, whether he averages fucking 10, it doesn't matter. And so it's like you're not even getting the 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 questions answer that you had going into the year to build for next year. You don't have that now. And so you just think of what it could have been if they tried to actually make shit shake this year as opposed to essentially punting a I'd call this a healthy enough year for Luca. Obviously it ended like this, but I mean he played 64 games. And again, you just don't know. That's the thing with basketball, sports in general. You don't know. You can't just waste seasons. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna happen the next season. I don't think the Bucks thought Giannis was gonna miss half the year. I don't think the Warriors thought Steph and Jimmy Butler were gonna miss as much time as they missed. And so it's just like I don't know, man. I think the basketball gods can be cruel in that way, and I think that it should be a lesson to focus on the present instead of always worrying about what your next step is because I don't I think this actually hurts the Lakers more than a first round exit, more than losing the second round, more than Austin not playing well, more than LeBron not being bought in. I think this hurts you more because everything is contingent upon what Luka is going to provide and now that is not there anymore. So like really like that's the worst part about this. There's no takeaways. There's no takeaways other than what the season was.
Oh, also somebody said 58 games is the cutoff for scoring title, so I guess he's good there.
So he's good in the score in that regard. Yeah, because technically that's not like an award.
Yeah,
Technically, it's just like, oh man, I saw the grade 2 stuff too. I think that's what Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson have.
I
They've
think
been
Payne
out for
Watson.
like
Yeah,
they've been out for like 2 months,
and then
bro.
Payne Watson just went out again. So,
Yeah, like this shit, bro. Like, oh my
and that's the point I
gosh,
was making.
bro.
Not to compare injuries. It's just we've seen hamstring injuries over time. It's like even when you get back, that shit, that's an injury you need like an off season to get rid of. So it's like
Yeah,
that shit. Who knows?
yeah, bro. I just
The thing is,
damn.
we got one in about what 3 weeks? Yes, sir.
Now listen, we got that get back versus OKC in 2 days. We're good.
Nah, we're good. I swear, man.
I'm
Just
not gonna lie.
throw Bronny and them out there, man. Don't even play Bronny Reeves versus
Hey,
OKC,
I'm not gonna lie.
man.
Winning that game would be so funny. Like, it would be so fucking funny. Like winning that game. You know, remember when we beat Boston with no AD, no Bron,
Yeah.
and it was just like fucking D'Lo and Jack Hayes and Austin and shit. That would be hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be hilarious. Um, but yeah, I think I don't even think I don't I don't think Luka. Even if we won in the first round, I don't think he'd come back.
Shams, for whatever it's
Like
worth,
that's the
did say that if like 20 minutes ago, he's saying that if we were to win the first round, he would play in the second round. That's what Shams said, or he would
man.
likely play in the second round. That's what Shams said. I mean, I
It's because
guess,
technically that would be a month, right? Like technically that'd be a month.
but yeah,
The problem is we're not winning it.
yeah. The
I don't even matter who we play.
the
I don't even
fear
think.
is, which I could see happening, which I hope doesn't, is that whoever we play, Rockets, Wolves, like you get higher levels from other players like Bron Reeves, Smart, and that the series actually is close, like it's 2-2, 3-2, whatever, and he would play, which I think is a possibility. And he would play in one of these later games where he actually is not necessarily ready to play. Like what Harden did in 21, where he just was like, bruh, fuck it. I'm just gonna play.
Yeah,
Like, nigga, we about to lose, we about to get eliminated, or we could go up 4-2 or 3-2 or whatever. I'm just gonna play. I can kind of move. Hopefully he doesn't do that, but I could see that happening. If we don't just get absolutely smoked if the series is close in the first round, I can see him coming back for later in the series, like game 6. Shit, like a game 7. If we end up
And
playing a
that's
game
where
7.
like now you're putting like next season in jeopardy. So it's like,
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
chill off
I'm
that
about to
shit,
say
bro.
that's what Aaron Gordon did in the playoffs, and then all of a sudden now he's spent this year
Exactly,
having the
literally.
same lingering hamstring injury, bro. Like, damn, bro, this shit. I don't know, man.
I was just praying
It's
for like an ankle tweak because like that's like best case scenario. You can
literally,
work around that
literally.
shit and grab his hamstring. I'm like, all right, bro,
Injuries at the end of seasons are the
the
worst
worst.
thing ever, bro. It's the worst thing ever, bro. Like, I'm at the point, y'all, where like I might just Austin. We've been saying Austin's need a break. I would just not even play him a couple games. LeBron, you take a few games off too. Like this stage, bro, you already clinched a 6 seed at minimum. I would just I don't even know. Like, where are you guys at with the last couple of games? Like, is it worth it?
No,
I
I'm
don't.
already on record. I'm saying seeding doesn't even matter no more. I know some people want us to maintain a 3 seed because I just don't think it matters anymore. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It
Yeah,
don't matter.
yeah,
So like whatever
yeah.
seed you get, you're probably the underdog in that series. So
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I genuinely don't think we'd beat the Rockets. I don't think we'd beat the Wolves. I don't think we'd beat like there's no I don't even know if we'd beat the playing teams with like are you beating the Suns like this? Like, I don't
I think especially if
I don't know.
Denver loses, which they play the Spurs tomorrow, they probably should just not play these next. Like they shouldn't play against no real teams. Like they shouldn't play against the Suns, against the Thunder, against who else is good we play. They definitely shouldn't play against those two teams because those two teams are kind of they do a lot of
I think
slave
we play the
work.
Warriors with Steph back. I think Steph comes
It
back.
might should probably
They
not
play the
play against
Warriors.
Golden State. You might just play tomorrow. I mean Sunday against the Mavericks, and then I know we play the Jazz at some point. Maybe that's the last game. In those two games, if we
Yeah.
only need like two more, fuck it. Just play them two games that you're kind of guaranteed to win if they play, and And even if you don't win, I mean, does it even really matter? Like, so
I
Exactly.
told you.
it
Exactly.
doesn't really
Told
matter.
you.
We
Fuck that
fall to
series.
4, 5, 6.
Like, bro, Austin is
Yeah,
not playing versus
what's
against
the
me. I'm
difference?
sorry. Nigga just trained his
Yeah,
back.
Because
no, no,
He
no,
just
no, no.
trained your
no,
back,
hell
dude.
no,
Go sit down.
hell no, hell no, hell
They
no.
do too much. I don't. You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
I don't even want the pride. I don't even want that pride shit in there either. Like, just sit out, gang. Like, we're good, bro. Like, we're so
Yeah,
good.
and it don't even matter. Like the 3 seed, the 4 seed, the 5 seed. It really don't matter what seed you are. Like, you're probably gonna lose. I guess home court would be cool. I guess. I mean, it just doesn't matter though. Like we're gonna have. It is what
Damn,
it
bro.
is.
I wonder how Bron said because they asked about the team and whatever. He was like, "Nah, nothing's changed. Like, we're always gonna be together. Like, we'll be tested, but like, we're good. Like, man, I just I don't know, bro. I don't even know. Like, it's just crazy. I
I
think
don't know if this changes anything for him, really,
you don't think
because this
so?
is an end of season thing. This is very likely not going to be a next season thing. I
Yeah,
mean, the
like you're
difference
saying,
is,
like the injury won't linger. Like you're saying, the injury, like
yeah, it's
yeah,
not like he tore his
hopefully not.
Achilles and no
Yeah,
shit like that. Like he will be good for next year. Shit, he might even be good. You know, he technically will be good to play in like late May. It's just we won't be playing in late May. But
yeah,
like I don't know if this, like if he were stuck between us and the Cavs, I don't know if this does anything to change him being
no,
stuck between us and the Cavs because them niggas get hurt too. I mean, Mitchell, I mean Harden. Well, Harden's an Iron Man, but Harden's dealt with hamstring injuries before. He's also way older, and I don't know. Who knows?
yeah. It just
I
sucks because
don't know.
I do think that like LeBron did care about where he would land, like in the playoff race. Like I think that was something that like, because Braun, like when he believes somewhat in a team, he's gonna buy in. Like he's gonna go all in and do what needs to be done. And I think he was doing that this year. Like I do. And I genuinely think Braun was like, maybe we do got a puncher's chance. Like we've been saying, this team doesn't really have a chance, but I don't think the players, I don't think Braun, I don't think Austin, I don't think Luka felt like, this is just a whatever year. Like, and I think March really kind of put the battery in their back to really, you know, like, hey, maybe we make some shit shake in the playoffs, and it's kind of sucks that that's not there. But yeah, I don't think Braun would ever blame like this injury and be like, I'm out of here. But it's just like it sucks. I mean, now you're you've probably lost in the first round. What is that? Like 4 out of the 5 years we've been in the playoffs? Am I wrong? Or because yeah, if you lose this year,
21,
there's three.
23. No,
You lost
21,
in
24,
21.
25. And then now this year, that's 4.
Oh, so yeah, bro. Like yeah, 4 out of 5. Like, bro, it just sucks, man. Because no one can, no one's gonna provide that context. No one's gonna provide the context of Luka getting hurt 5 games before the season, and they're just gonna say, "Well, you lost." Just like last year when Luka got hurt, it was just about, oh, you lost that game that Luka got sick. That I don't really care that he got sick. You lost the game, and so it's just like that context. Braun got hurt in Game 5 last year versus the Wolves, and no one really ever brings that up. It's just, well, y'all lost in 5, and it's like, well, damn. I guess that's what the narrative is, but it just sucks that that's what's gonna be remembered, not the actual nuance that it takes. So I don't know. I just I'm at the I don't know, bro. It's so fresh right now. I don't even really know how to feel about this fucking, like, damn. This is not fun to say the least. It's not fun, bro. I'm seeing fucking off season shit. Motherfuckers talking about Tobias Harris and shit. Like,
Oh, yeah. I said that Brett Siegel. You a demon.
the body is still warm, dog. Why? What are we doing, man?
Brett said we been bringing Rui back on a good contract for the 2027 deadline. Talk to me.
What does that even mean?
Mm.
So
Also,
Rui's gonna
having
sign
that
up to
now,
get
it's
traded,
April. Exactly. It's April. How would you know that the shit is happening in July
bro.
and
Like,
April? And shit that's happening for next February for July and April. Like, okay, I'm sure that that's a real report. Shout out to
and
Brett.
I'm sorry, when you're targeting someone, I'll just say this real quick about the offseason. When you're targeting a player, like, you're not mentioning that as, I'm gonna tell you right now, Tobias Harris is not option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4. Like, you don't just You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna go after the Peyton Watsons, the Tar Easton. They're probably gonna ask and see what Walker Kessler's money looks like, and they're gonna probably fish around about the Giannis thing, and they're gonna do their due diligence. I don't think Tobias Harris is like some dude they just have like slotted to be like that guy in case shit hits the fan. Like I don't even know why that's getting mentioned. Like this shit, I don't know, bro. We're gonna see all offseason shit though, so get ready for it. The rest of the rest of the year is gonna be just like a bunch of rumors that aren't true. So it's kind of where we're gonna be at. So I guess we just buckle up, bro. I don't even know, bro. James, we were supposed to watch that Saturday game. I don't even know if it's worth it now. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, Denver, go ahead and win, bro. I don't care.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Like I don't even.
Shake these niggas' ass. Got it.
Man, this sucks, bro.
No.
Yeah, and I don't even want Luka to play through none of that
Niggas
shit either,
saying,
bro. That
nah, the stat lines niggas posting until y'all funny, bro. Hey, man, Brown and Austin about to go another level. Y'all tripping. Okay, bro. Salute.
that's why I
is,
feel bad, bro. That's why I
but
feel
yeah,
bad, bro.
because that's what is happening. Niggas are expecting some shit, and then when it
That's what
don't
I'm
happen,
saying, bro. I'm
they
not.
go, nigga, you
Yes,
shouldn't have expected that
yes,
shit
Just
anyway.
sit back and
yes.
vibe, bro. I'm not expecting shit.
I
Nigga said, yeah,
watched.
Brian, let's go God mode, nigga. All right, I'm sure.
Got it. Nah, dude,
Jordan
know
told
his
you that,
face. I'm not trying to call him on, but like 29 a game, like, bro, that's not happening, dude.
Wait, what?
Now he said, Bron, let's get this 29 a game. So,
he said Brian can average 29 games versus Houston.
all right.
Nigga,
So,
Bro,
nigga, he ain't never done that. Like, he need the last previous year.
I think if Luca and Austin were out, I don't think he's averaging 29, bro. I don't think that's in the cards anymore, bro. I think I've watched enough LeBron to safely assume that wouldn't happen. But you know what, man? It's just it's like more. It's almost like it feels like set up to slander. Like like it's like he doesn't accomplish that, and then now it's like, well, man, he just don't got it no more. Like I don't know. I already know the narrative with Austin. Go under that contract, bro. You go under the contract. You want a max? Go go get them. Go play like a max player. I'm telling you right now, it's already gonna be. It's already written, bro. The shit's already written. So
And this is
oh
where the whole
man.
depth piece come in. This shit real ass. I mean, who's even taking up the 40 minutes a game Luca plays? Like,
We're gonna see unironically we're gonna see Bronny in the fucking
nah, he's gonna play real. Oh my god, yeah, that nigga's gonna play for real. You have
yeah
to.
we're gonna see
We need
Bronny.
ball handling. You lost the nigga who handles the ball 95% of the time.
Yeah, we're gonna see Bronny. So uh, man, this is gonna get nasty.
Fuck it, Nick Smith, let's go.
Kobe. Kobe. Oh man, what up, G Buck?
How y'all doing, bro?
Terrible, bro. Honestly, I'm doing
You got
awful.
done crying, nigga?
Yeah, I'm taking this one hard, man.
Pause.
Pause.
This shit fuck. Hey, this shit ain't gonna matter on Judgment Day, man. This shit ain't gonna matter on Judgment
The
Day.
Lakers is not gonna matter on Judgment.
They don't. They can't save you, bro. They can't save you, bro.
G
Nah,
Book,
on some real shit though,
you think
bro.
God care about Luka hamstring?
G Book, you think this shit bad? Just think about the last 2 weeks I didn't have.
Are you talking about Duke, nigga? Fuck Duke, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
fuck
you,
them
bitch.
niggas. I know that the devil don't even care about them niggas.
Fuck, you're the worst. You're the worst. How you just gonna laugh at my
Fuck
pain
them
like
niggas,
that?
man.
Oh
I
man.
was supposed to sweep every fucking thing, and now whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Hey, real shit though, real quick. I'm gonna just make this point. The most irritating thing about this shit is, bro, is it's not about OKC and the Spurs. Like, I never thought we were gonna beat OKC. I thought we had a chance to beat the Spurs.
Right.
It's the rest of these teams that just dodge belt, bro. I
Yeah.
swear to
Yeah. Yeah.
Houston, many we was coming for your ass. No pause. We was coming for your ass this year. Denver, we come like
In it too.
I ain't gonna I ain't gonna lie, those teams, man, I know they
And they
like
was
they
talking
so
so
happy.
spicy. They was talking so
Yesterday
crazy.
they was on one. That's what's really ass. So, but yeah, man,
Damn.
season over,
Yeah, that's
bro.
actually a great point. Because niggas are. I really wanted
They
to
were
belt them
talking
too.
crazy,
That's
bro. They were
fuck.
talking
That just pissed me
crazy.
off.
Bro, I said, I'm like, bro, please, I want to play Minnesota now. Like now, like I went from like, you know what, let's take the easiest path. Let's try to go get the Rockets. You know, like we could win that in
Because
probably five,
niggas
six
using
games.
OKC games to like, oh yeah, we can get these niggas. Like nigga, you're not OKC. So like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like bro, you don't have fucking
Especially
Case and
Rockets
Wallace,
fans.
bro.
Like, bro, we dropped our nuts on your fucking home court literally last
Back
week.
to back
So
Literally,
games.
bro. We literally did, bro.
my Rockets.
I'm not gonna lie. Both them niggas. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Also dropped his nuts on the Wolves. That's why I'm like, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I wanted. I
Question.
wanted Minnesota.
It
I
was
wanted Minnesota
40
though.
it was 35 and a half, right? We were down 35 and a half, correct?
Type shit. Yeah.
So my thing is, okay, you were down to mind you, I don't think we had a chance in the game to start. I think it started 11-2. Then at the end of the first, it was a 20-point game. Then I was like, okay, maybe them niggas just on a heater or whatever. Then like we were down 35. So my thing was evaluated him at the half and said that he was good. You were down fucking 40 points. What did you expect to get out that game?
Yeah.
It's and my
Like
thing
we were
was
never gonna climb back and win that
it
game. Like
was
there
we
was
were
no
never getting
path.
out of
There's
that.
no path. There's no path.
And I didn't I saw him grab his hamstring, but I didn't really pay attention to it. The one that I was more concerned about was if you watch Austin throughout the game, he was holding
Yeah,
his
his
back or
back. He's
whatever.
holding his back. Yeah.
So I
Same.
was like, okay,
Nigga fake
there was
concern about this.
You was
I
cheering.
was
You was
like,
cheering.
no, it wasn't. Come on, bro. I don't hate the nigga that much, bro. Maybe a little bit. Actually, I don't hate the nigga at all. But
April
yeah,
Fools was 2 days ago.
bro, yeah, it's just nasty that the season ends like that. I mean, the win streak was fun. It almost feels like the win streak really like never happened because it's like we got blown out by 50 last night. Because it's like, damn, like you won 10 games in a row. You had a chance to, because y'all was talking about it on Discord yesterday or whatever. Y'all was like, man, that shit don't matter, bro. Like there was
Huh?
if they would have kept it, if they would have kept it close, if they would have kept it close, it would have been like, all right, like it's respectable. Nah, them niggas just got blown the fuck out. So it was like, whatever. No.
What was you finna say, G Book? I see you got your hand up. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. That might not be on purpose. Anyways, yeah. I mean, that was kind of my take on it too, Duke. Like my biggest thing was let's validate this stretch of games that we had. Like let's validate what it was. Let's validate the march that we just had by just being competitive. I don't like I never. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I didn't expect to beat that team. Like there's, which is why I'm not as like I guess not as like mad about it. But I definitely expected it to be not that. You know what I'm saying? I expected maybe you keep it close for a while and then they pull away at the end, or maybe it's a maybe it's a 10-point game the whole time or something. But like to just get blitzed like that was just is it was disappointing. I think I was more extreme in the sense of invalidating the whole month because we did beat comp. Like we played good bump. It was good bump. Like we played good ass teams. Like we beat a lot of the teams that we beat were playoff teams that like are gonna have to that we're gonna see next week or in 2 weeks. Sorry. So like it's still valid. I think it more so just solidifies like, damn, we are really far away from the Thunder. Like we are very far from that team.
Hey,
Like
we played them
that
niggas in like 5 days too.
that's what I'm saying. Like that shit, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie. In the league, we a
Bro,
top
you
10
not
team.
laughing for real, bro.
We a top 10 league. A top 10 team in the league.
Book,
We-
I'm laughing because they
That
gonna
shit
beat the
ain't
shit out of
that.
us again.
On everything we want to.
like that team
oh,
is just insane. I don't
oh
even like that
shit.
team. That is like that team is Rob Palinka's like kryptonite, nigga. Like that team is built to shit on Rob Palinka. I'm not even gonna lie. Like that. Like when I watch that team, bro. There's a moment in the game where like I was watching this shit and I'm like, oh yeah, like Rob Palinka, this is your fault, nigga. like, you know, when you get your ass whooped and you're not even thinking about the players. Like I'm thinking about the fucking front office. Like nigga, what are y'all thinking when this is happening? Like just watching these niggas just get dog walk up and down the court. Like what even goes to your head, bro? I watched the first quarter with Vinay and Raj and James. It was like 1 a.m. We watched the first quarter again. Oh, that shit was like I I don't even that just the mentality was off, the preparation was off, the actual like execution was off, like everything, bro. That shit was they got it, bro. If there's a team that beats OKC this year and wins the title, like salute to that team. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like
I
they
think Boston has a chance.
ah
Because Boston, you gotta remember Boston. They
I
went. I mean,
I actually do
Jalen
agree with
Brown,
that.
yeah
Jalen. They when the last time they played, Jalen Brown went in there and had a crazy game. It's just at the
yeah, no,
end.
the game they beat them, yeah, they didn't play really
Regular
well.
season fluff.
I just think about seven. I just think about the 7 game aspect of it though.
I
That's what
think
I was
whoever
thinking.
gets home,
See.
whoever
I
gets home
think
court
Boston
wins that
offers
game.
a different style of play. Like I think Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown is a better matchup than
Oh, for
Luca
sure.
and
Those
Reeves, just
because
because
they
they're
don't
more
have the
perimeter
wing.
players.
They
Yeah,
also
yeah,
don't have the wing
exactly.
like they don't have
And
wing
Derek White
defenders.
too.
I
Like
think
Derek
I
White is
think that's
still
where you
a
heard him.
great.
Like last year in the finals, like Siakam was getting his game off, bro.
Yeah, he was
Like Halliburton was up and down, but Siakam was always
Matherin
getting
too.
exactly
Matherin
Mathering
was good
like
too.
the I don't yeah I think Boston does have a chance. Maybe even the Spurs. The Spurs been giving them trouble too. Like
But
I
Nah,
guess we
also,
gonna
I
see.
think style of play is interesting. But I think too, like we was arguing with a certain person about we're not 40 points worse than the Thunder. It's really in them games we lost by 40. Like Luca, like this is not blaming Luca or anything, but he's played even worse than they're guarding him. Like they put the stats up. Like the
Yeah,
nigga's averaging like 14
yeah,
points a game. He don't even get to his 28 on bad efficiency against them. That's really
yeah,
why we be getting
yeah.
losing by like 40. Like at least
Bro,
in other.
James, do you remember the first? Bro, Zay? I swear, I don't know if Burner clipped this, but we watched the first quarter, bro. It was me, Raj, Renee, James.
Yeah.
Some of the shots Luca was, bro. It was like Luca, what? Like, bro, we don't need that. We're down 12. You just took a contested step back, foul baiting three. Like, you know what I mean? It was a lot of like, damn, like Austin too, bro. Austin was like, bro, Austin, what? Like you just turned the ball over twice in a row, and you just turned it over
Yeah,
again.
because
Like,
I know what it
bro,
sounds like
we're not
saying,
double
"Oh, we're
digits.
not 30 points worse than them," even though they beat you like that twice. My thing is, you're starting games doing what you can't do versus OKC. You can't turn the ball over. If you're turning the ball over like 6 times in the first quarter, and you're getting down versus a great defensive team, eventually you're gonna let go of the rope. Like
Bro,
you're not gonna
Zay,
walk
we
this
were
team
so
down by
rushed too.
down by 20. You're just not gonna do that. So.
nigga, 11-2 was the
And the game
start.
wasn't even over now. You were
11.
down like what 9-18, but like still making them.
I think we're down like 13, and then that's when like Luca took the like he tried to foul bait and get a foul from the Shea. We like got him on
And
the
then
pump,
Aiden dropped the pass in the lane.
and then
All that.
Aiden dropped the pass. Yeah,
Reeves
bro, it
turnover.
was
It's just like too many
oh,
mistakes.
oh
You're killing yourself versus a team that's clearly better than you. Like you can't, you don't have the
yeah.
margin for error
And
to
like
do that.
OKC is good enough to put you in those positions where like they have you
Yeah,
confused, they have you rush. We were playing uncharacteristic basketball. Like we don't play like that. Like we really don't play like. But we were getting rushed into our action. Like shit wasn't getting established. Plays weren't developing. Like they were just like, you know what? There's too much ball pressure. Like let's get the ball in my hands. Like type shit.
That's what
It was
OKC
bad, bro.
does, though, and that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. Like
Yep. Yep.
OKC, that's one team that I say them niggas defend. Like all 12 of them niggas defend their ass off. Haitian Wallace defends his ass off. Lou Dort, of course, even though he's a bitch, he defends. Like all them niggas defend, bro. And like it's hard to beat a team that you can't. Like we can't find a mismatch that like on them. We can't do it. Like there's no mismatch at all. Like you can't. There's nothing you can
Yeah.
find.
Yeah. Like there's not much to exploit. Like it has to be. You got to get how you live for real.
So
That
like
team.
Luca
Even the
got to
ones
get
there
hit.
are, they're also such a smart team. There are mismatches for LeBron in the post, but because of how they guard defensively, they just sag off of whoever the center is in the game, and they just completely
Yep.
crowd the paint to where that doesn't
Bro,
even matter that LeBron has
Hmm.
Case and Wallace or one of them niggas that really can't guard
Zay,
him.
he got Case on Wallace in the post or Dub in the post, but you have Chet and Hartenstein backline and waiting for him to
That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. And then you're like, all right, well, y'all niggas got it,
they just got it. Literally, bro. Like you watch it and you're like, oh yeah, they just got it. Like, and then you compound that when like they actually are hitting shots like from the outside.
That's another thing too. That was another aspect. Like
GG's.
that's what people don't understand. Like, yeah, Shea played like ass, but like Lou Dort and all them niggas were hitting. So like, even if just imagine if Shea was on his fucking game, we would have probably lost
Oh
by
yeah,
like
we would have.
60.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
It would have been worse.
it would have been way worse.
Shit would have been worse. Shit would have
We
been
would have
worse. I'm not
won.
gonna
Not
lie.
gonna.
Yeah.
Niggas not good.
But,
Anyways,
but that's but that's a but again, we talk about it all the time. Like, that's just a credit to how Sam Presti has built that roster. Like, them niggas lost, they stacked picks, and now you're seeing how they doing it. So
Nah, yeah, he did his big one. He did his big one for sure. I
shit
see
fake.
Dre in the speakers. I see Dre here, bro. What's good, Dre?
What up? What up? What up? How we doing?
What's up, dog?
It's gonna be ass.
Been better. Been better.
I wanted to ask about what you guys thought about Luka's usage because do you think that his play style, like, and it's not just this season, we've seen it. Wasn't he dealing with a calf strain a couple years ago, and even last season he had some like conditioning injuries? Do you think that this play style is sustainable for like the 82 game grind and then like a deep playoff run? Do you think that JJ's willing to make those adjustments and adapt if needed? Because especially like Reeves is obviously, you guys have talked about this a lot with his extension. So I just think like I'm watching these games. He's leading the league in shot attempts with 23 a night. Obviously, he's the leading scorer, and he's had an amazing like stretch. The last couple months, he's been unbelievable. I just don't know. And you guys noticed the uptick in soft tissue? I think you talked about this earlier too, with like these hamstrings and like all these injuries. Peyton Watson's out again. Like for Aaron Gordon looks like he's regressed. He doesn't even look the same. Like I just think a lot of these players, even players in their prime, like in their mid to late 20s, and they're dealing with these types of injuries. Some of it's the season, some of it's management, but like, do you think that you guys need to like take a step back and sort of introspect on what can we do differently moving forward to prevent and manage Luka's, load pause better?
I think that's definitely been a topic for us. Like for us, even less about the durability and like the wear and tear. Like just the fact that like for a team like this is the most on ball creation Luka has had in his career, and the fact that he is having like near career high like levels of usage was kind of weird. I mean, we all watch what Austin has done this year. We all watch Austin just in general. Like Austin's a guy that by he makes your life easier, right? Because he can do a lot of the things that number one option type players can do in regards of like I can table set. I can be the key initiator. I can be the primary option. Like I can I can oscillate my game and be higher usage, be lower usage, play off the ball, be on the ball. And it's like you can say the same for LeBron. Maybe not as much this year just because of like the injuries and stuff, but like for the most part, like those two players specifically are guys that should theoretically help you in regards of like the wear and tear of NBA season and the durability and just being such high usage guys. I think that was weird that didn't it wasn't adjusted properly in my opinion. I don't think it
Do you think
was.
that's coaching or like
I
how do you
think I think
assess
a
that?
part of it is the Lakers just got Luka. He just got to the team. He just got traded. You do want to make him feel as comfortable as possible in regards to like you want Luka to get back to himself. Last year was a weird year. It was the longest he's ever been injured because he did have the calf injury. But then you also throw a trade in there. Then you also throw a whole new team, whole new system, whole new coach, whole new staff. All you threw all these things at him, and so there was a level of like comfortability that I think the team was trying to achieve with him for
Mm-hmm.
sure, just to kind of get him back to himself. And I think they were successful, by the way. I think that actually worked. Like I think Luka is like fully acclimated to being a Laker. I think he knows what it means. I think he's comfortable in what he does. I think he knows his responsibilities like for this franchise. And so I think they successfully did that. But I do think like some of the repercussions of allowing him to kind of do the same things that he did in Dallas, it does come with like, well,
Yeah.
why is he have the ball so much? Like one of our biggest things was never, hey, let's take the ball out of Luka's hands. It was, hey, Luka, you're not gonna have it every night. And on those nights where you don't really got it going, like let's let Austin kind of run the show a little bit. Let's let
Right.
LeBron kind of get those reps. Like, because I think a lot of that, like, especially like I think it's we saw it the most in like December and like probably early January, where it's like he had the ball in his hands so much, and like even when he played poorly, we were kind of just like living and dying with what it was. When I think at times we didn't have to. I think there were definitely
Mm.
times in the
Yep,
season where
I agree.
we didn't have
I,
to lose that way, right? We didn't have to play that style of basketball. But it's
right.
tough because Luka, you know, is also one of the greatest on ball players ever. Like if you talk about like a pick and roll guy, a scoring playmaking guy,
Hmm.
uh put the ball in my hands and I will literally lead you to where you got to go. Like he's one of the best we've ever seen in that regard too. So there is a level of, well, he does kind of have to play this style, this brand of basketball. And to be fair, the Lakers signed up for it when they traded for Luka. Like there is a level of like, hey, this is what it come. This is what comes with it, right? Like,
Have
yeah, you
you
get the
seen like
superstar, you get all that, but you also get this guy that is like gonna have the ball in his hands more often than not, and it might be at the expense of some other guys
right?
and their production and their usage and their honestly just on court value. So it's a I think it goes both ways, and I think that there definitely needs to be some fine tuning going forward, just for Luca's for the sake of his health. But like, it has to make sense for Luca too. You know
Have
what I'm
you
saying?
seen
It
like
has to.
the relationship between like usage and winning over the years? Like the guys that have like historically high usage, it almost like you said earlier, it takes away from that balance that you want to establish across the team, across a roster. That's why you have 12 guys, 15 guys. And you made an interesting point. Do you do you believe that Luke is capable, not just capable, but willing to scale down, especially like you said, like on nights where does he need to play 36 minutes, take 24 shots, 11 free throws? Like we don't even consider free throws as part of like shot attempts,
Right,
but those
right,
are possessions. Like that's wear and tear, the turnovers, the assists. Like you said, he can pass. He can generate quality shots as a scorer and as a playmaker. He is, in my opinion, like offensively, there aren't really many players you could pick over Luca, like
right,
in today's game. So,
right.
but like, and you want to maximize that, right? But if you're going to try to win a championship, and with Reeves, and I remember early in the season, I think Luca missed some time. I forgot what he was going through, but I remember Reeves had like a 50-point triple double against the Kings. He had that game winner against the Wolves,
The Wolves, yeah, yeah, like
bro. Like,
40
and
on the
Reeves is,
Blazers.
bro. He is, and you know what I realized with Reeves, he has taken a major step as a playmaker. His
Yeah,
playmaking, he see like the knock on Reeves before was like, oh, just turn him into a passer. Like he's not his court vision, his like ability to make plays maybe hasn't caught up to his scoring from an efficiency standpoint. Bro, he can pass. The other night against the Wizards, I think he had like 9 assists, and he was just dicing them up. I know it's the Wizards, but like even throughout the season, he's had games with like 7, 8 assists. So I just think like it's unnecessary. Like especially if you're trying to win a championship, scale down. I would put wings, defenders around Luca, make his job, much easier, play in transition. But Luca, to me, if you can find a way to get him to buy in a more in a bit of a scaled down role, and obviously like he's still gonna have huge games. He's still gonna average his 30. But on some nights, if you can just like save his legs over the course of the season, that compound benefit is gonna pay such great dividends. Like if you look through all these teams that go on runs, you look at what the Thunder are doing now. You look at what we did back in the 2010s, and even look at like Giannis on the Bucks. A lot of these teams like to play their stars in those low to mid 30 minutes. Like Shea, go look at his minutes. He's not playing super high minutes. Steph's minutes have always been relatively low compared to his like counterparts, his peers. You look at Luka's shot attempts, his minutes. I would just scale that down a bit, and maybe Reeves picks it up. Maybe you sign a few, you know, like scorers in the offseason, but you guys need more defensive pieces too. Like, I don't think scoring's your problem. You got to get more defense. You got to get more athleticism, and I think you'll address that. Whether it's, let me ask you this: someone brought up Lou Dort last night. We were talking about it. Do you think, would you like Lou Dort as an option? Because the Thunder may not pay him. They
We
might just,
we good.
yeah. What do you think?
We
You
good.
good?
We good.
All right. Wait, so
This
I'm
Lou
guessing.
this G
Dort.
book saying that. This G book not wrong, by
I
the way.
mean,
All right.
the number
Well,
matters on
I
Lou
must
Dort.
say, yeah, it
What's the
depends
number?
what it costs. Like it
who's
depends
like
what it
your
costs.
primary target? Like Peyton Watson? Like who would be like? I know that was the name that was listed.
We honestly don't have one.
You
My
don't have.
shit's still Wiggins. I know he's not a free
Yeah,
I
agent,
it's
must
really
but
say,
Wiggins.
I
Wiggins
must
might
say for
Mm.
opt
me,
out though. Wiggins might
for
opt out.
me,
He
the
might be a free
guys,
agent.
there's a few guys that I like. I've been
Tobias
kind of,
Harris.
I've been kind of curating like a list of players that I would like to either try to sign or try to trade for. But like definitely like I think Wiggins is on there for sure. I think my one of my underrated guys is actually PJ Washington, a guy that played with Luka before.
Mm.
I think one of the biggest things that I would want to surround Luka with, outside of like the obviously like defensive minded guys that can rebound the ball. I think rebounding has been such a like an
Hmm.
Achilles heel for the Lakers that it was an Achilles heel for Lakers even when we had AD. Like we don't have enough guys that are like actively trying to finish possessions, and I think that's something that like is, in my opinion, underrated, important. I think going for guys like PJ, obviously, yeah, we've always kind of been really high on Wiggins, even when he was a Warrior. Um, but
Hmm.
like a Obi Toppin, right? Like a dude that like he's not gonna start. Like you're not starting Obi Toppin,
Yeah.
but like he's on your team, he's in your rotation. He's gonna
But
give you
yep.
minutes
Yep.
where he can be an athlete. He can
Hmm.
rebound the ball. He can get out in transitions. Like that stuff is like when you have athletes.
Yeah.
One of the things I noticed, you mentioned the minutes, right? Specifically Wimby and specifically Shea.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Those guys, they not only are they not playing heavy minutes, but the other guys are the ones that are out in transition, running the break,
Right.
finishing like to where like that's also load managing in a sense. Like in-game load management is a lot of like, hey, transition buckets. One of my favorite plays from Luka is when he just hits a go-ahead pass to like LeBron and it's just like a dunk.
That's a
You
good
know how
point.
easy that is? Those are easy points. Those are
I've
points
always
that
talked
like
about that.
they're not
Like
taxing.
it's not just the minutes; it's like the intensity of those minutes. That's a good point. Like the intensity, and it feels like with Luca because he's initiating every play. It like, bro, I'm telling you, I know most of
Well, it's a lot of it's in the half court as well.
half
That's like
a
the
hundred
that's the
percent, and that's why if your defense improves, I think like obviously it makes sense like defense to offense, but Luca's job just becomes inherently easier because now he doesn't have to like set the offense up, dribble the air out the ball, draw like call up a screen, make a play. It's like you said, and if you look at the Spurs, did you watch the Spurs last night against the Clippers?
yeah. We watched the end of that game, and
Bro,
like I don't even think Wemby played in that game,
he
and
didn't
they
play, and they were just it was Dylan Harper, Castle, and Fox. They were literally those three guards up and down the court every possession. I mean, you
yep
saw that quote from Ty Lue. It's like, bro, they couldn't stop it. Now, obviously, like they drafted two of those guys, and Fox is an amazing athlete. But if you guys could get a few pieces at the wing spot, I don't know where you stand on LeBron if he's going to stay or not. But if you can get a few pieces at the wing spot around Luca, I think you're going to be a problem because that,
yeah
like you said, that was the blueprint that took the Mavs to the finals. You know?
yeah yeah. No, I think we're all really aligned in that. Just surrounding with as much defense and athleticism as possible, and guys that are gonna because it really like even like the defensive ask of Luca sometimes is like it's like, dude, I'm asking you to be like my low man, and I don't really have any backline defense. I don't have any real rim protection. I don't have perimeter guys that are stopping drives and negating any real anything. You know, yeah, I think we're all really aligned in that. But more importantly, I think just making your stars' life easier is always priority number one in regards to roster building. And if you're gonna have Austin and Luka, like you're
Mm-hmm.
really gonna have to lean into
Yeah.
the defensive athletic profile of your ancillary pieces because you're not gonna get that from Luka and Austin. Like you're not gonna get it, and that's fine. Like I think people have this weird thing of like I don't know if Austin's is good enough to be. It's like no, dude, that's not what you should be focused on. You should be focused on are they able to build a team around them that supplements the things that they don't do. That is how you build real sustainable NBA contenders like that.
Yeah.
You got to make your stars not have to be Superman and Batman every night. Like that's what it is. Like because it's just the league, bro. Like you're not gonna, bro. Luca, Shea, Wemby, they're not gonna play well every game. Like it's just not how it works. So you have to make it make sense for them. And I think this roster, like specifically, doesn't really make sense
Mm-hmm.
for Luca or Austin, really. And I think the summer is where like obviously you fine tune that, but yeah, no, I think we're aligned with that. I think all those things will correlate. Like if you build with the right pieces, like Luca's usage will go down. Luca's responsibility, his ask, those things are all gonna it's all connected. And so I definitely think but to answer your your older question about like Luca buying into it,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if that's something that's being pitched to Luca.
Mm.
And that's where like that's the real like part where like they're gonna have to identify that. They're gonna have to identify the usage and what you're asking Luca to do. And because I don't Luca doesn't come off as a guy that's like stubborn to not want to adapt or like change his game if it's gonna benefit the team. Like I don't that Luca doesn't give me that vibe of like, oh no, he's not gonna do that. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think those things are being pitched to him. I think if you build the right team and you make it make sense and you can sustain winning without him having to do the Superman stuff, then I don't know why he wouldn't be open to playing a different brand of basketball. But I overall, like, yeah, I don't.
I would look at also like those Rockets years, like those like late 2010s, the that template or that model that they had where you had like wings, Ariza and PJ Tucker. You had like a two-way anchor lob threat in like a Capella. I would pull something from that. I'd pull something from that Mavs team like a couple of years ago. I think you can build a. I think Luka, and I felt this way about Jokic and Giannis before they won too. Like you can tell when a guy is capable of being the best player on a championship team. You can tell. Like before Jokic won, I think most people could tell, like, he had the ability. You just had to put the right pieces. Once they brought in KCP and Bruce Brown, obviously, their run was probably the weakest of any team in the 2020s, but they still won the title. And then with Giannis, same thing. I mean, we could point to whatever injuries happened, but you could tell, like, from a talent standpoint, I think Luke is in that mix. Like, I think from a, like,
Yeah, for
you put
sure,
him in the,
for
we've
sure.
seen him literally at the age of like 22, 20, like, he was looking Kawhi right in the eye. I mean, he was looking at some of the all time greats in the eye, so I think the real question is now, and this is my gut feeling. I think, and I'm not just saying this, I actually think you guys will win. Whoever you play in the first round. Now, obviously, the Minnesota matchup is a little tricky. I do think if you play Houston, you still have a shot. I still believe because I'll tell you why. I said it in early in the season, like before I even watched the Rockets or the Lakers dribble a basketball. I, any of these like LeBron, I know Luka's the best player, but whenever there's a LeBron team, right, and and then you got KD on the other side, and I'm specifically talking about KD without Steph, because KD needs a guy that is able to create that space and take a lot of attention off of him. Look at those Suns matchups the last 3 years, right? You guys obliterated the Suns virtually in every matchup. Like if you go through every season series, the the way you game plan against KD is pretty much the same. You send multiple and you never really had high level POA. You had it in 2020 and 2021, but even in 2023 and 2024, you really didn't have much POA, but you still were beating that Suns team with KD and Book. And the reason you did was because KD cannot handle certain looks offensively. And I think LeBron understands the way that you can scheme on the defense. You guys did a great job of it in your previous two matchups. I think you have a shot against Houston even without Luka. You have a shot. LeBron would still have to scale up. Reeves would have to have like an amazing series. Like he'd have to average 30, and his playmaking would. But like if you can guard at a high enough level. Now, what do you think about the take that some people say where with Luka out, maybe your defense might look better? Like, do you think that's like a fair take at all, or do you think that could offset anything?
Nah, because
Nah.
No, because there's nobody.
we've actually been a better
He's not
we've
being
actually been a
replaced by a
better team
defender.
with.
Like we're
Yeah, I'm
replacing
about to say, and we've
Rory
actually been a
Hachimura. Like
better
that shit ass.
team. We've actually like statistically been a better team when he's actually on the court defensively than when he's
But do you
off.
feel good against the Rockets, like at all?
Nah,
I don't feel good against the Suns or
I
the
don't feel good against the
Warriors or
Rockets.
the
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm
Rockets
gonna
or
tell you
the
why.
If the
Bulls.
Kings somehow became the 6th seed, bro, I feel great.
No, it's not even
It's a Min
not even
Thompson for
about
me. It's a Min
it's not
Thompson
even about
neutralizing
Austin
Austin.
Brown thing. It's just like, bro, these other niggas are just not good enough. Like we're relying on Jake LaRavia. You'd have
Yeah,
to
that's
have
fair.
A and have a good series. Rory Hachimura does absolutely nothing on the basketball court but shoot well, doesn't rebound, and that will kill us versus the Rockets. Like he doesn't rebound the ball. So it's like these other niggas just aren't good enough.
And now,
And
like,
and then
even though the Rockets don't shoot threes
yeah.
amazingly, I don't think on the season as well. I mean, without Luca now, who are your 3-point shooters on the team?
Exactly.
Smart,
Yeah,
That's
exactly. It
another
was
one.
Luca at
Laravia,
a high
Rui
volume.
Nah.
Hachimura.
Like what offset a lot of those flaws is Luka's dropping 35 on them motherfuckers. So it's
Yeah,
like,
Luca was averaging 40 for a month.
we
That's
we
why we
actually
went
we actually
15 and
argued
2,
that a
bro.
lot. We actually argued that a lot where people were like, what are people saying about, you guys process, you guys are winning games? Like, bro, Lucas averaging 40 points a
Yeah.
game.
Would you be
And
surprised
That's
if
why
this series went like 6 or 7? Like, would you be surprised if it went? Because I still think we could.
Nah, I think it could go long,
I
but
don't
I don't
Okay.
think we're
yeah,
gonna win.
it's not that I don't think we can win a game. I think
Right.
it's more about the sustainability of winning 4 versus these teams
Right.
that
Right.
just have more than you. Like, okay, I'll say this. If I didn't watch Amen Thompson neutralize Austin every time they played,
Mm-hmm.
I would feel a lot more confident in a series, especially because their offense just kind of dies. Like they really just don't have
Yeah, bro.
any
I'm telling
real
you, that's a
offense
flawed
for
team.
like long stretches. Like that team, the Rockets honestly suck.
You would have
Like
beat them, bro. You
they're
would have
not
beat
a
them.
good
I
team.
said it in I think November. I didn't even watch either team dribble. I was like, the Lakers will beat the Rockets because I know
Yeah,
these
that
LeBron
team just
teams.
doesn't.
The way you guys scheme against KD and obviously Fred VanVleet. Like, bro, I still feel like you guys have a shot. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'd pick you. Like the odds would probably favor Houston pretty significantly, but I would still give you a shot. If you split, or not split because you'd have home court. But let's say you win the first two at home, you have a shot. If you could win, because you would have home court advantage. If you're able to win those first two games in LA, which again that's a huge if, but if you could somehow do that, you have a shot to win. And then if you get past like a Houston, I think Luka comes back. But that's like kind of what we were dealing with last year with Steph, where he got
Yeah,
hurt. Yeah,
with the Minnesota
he
series.
got hurt in game 1, and they're like, well, if you can push it to a game 6, and I was hopeful, and we should have won game 3. I mean, we should have won game 3, but
Yeah, I remember that game.
Draymond kind of threw that away. But either way, I think you got. But here's the
I'm
difference.
just I'm just
You
not
guys have
bringing Luca back at all, bro. Like I'm
that,
I'm
Yeah,
not
and
I'm not jeopardizing next
and
season.
that's fair
I'm not
too.
bringing him
And that's
back.
that's a
fair
part
too.
of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
I
That's
think
fair.
that's a part of it.
Yeah, I get
Especially
it.
like
Because
we're not really contenders. Like nobody up here thought we were contenders anyway. Like
yeah,
so it's
yeah.
I'm not bringing.
Like us beating, so like let's say we win the first. I think all of us had us winning the first round.
Yeah.
Like all of us, like winning the first round was
I
whatever.
would have
Like that,
picked you against
we
either
were confident in that.
Minnesota
But
or Houston, either one.
exactly. The thing was always the second round, where it's like,
Right.
are you going to be playing Denver? Are you going to be playing
Spurs,
the
yeah.
Spurs?
Mhm.
Like what is that going to look like? And you're not going to be favored in that game? I mean, in that series. So it was always about like, okay, well, we have a chance versus those two teams. But with not fully healthy Luka, and you're probably stumbling to get to that. Like I don't,
Mhm.
it's not worth putting
That's
Luka
fair.
like
That makes sense.
at a further. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point,
Because a lot of
just shut
people
him
were saying
down. It
that
is what it is.
with Steph as well. They're like, yeah, like you probably shouldn't bring him back because it's a hamstring and it's tricky.
Exactly. It's the soft tissue shit that you're talking about. And by the way, I think that's pace. I think it's the pace of the NBA. I don't think like yes, it's usage, yes, it's all those things, but like we're watching like everyone deal
Bro,
with this
people,
soft
I
tissue
think
stuff.
people forget we had three Achilles tears last year in the
Yeah, and the playoffs.
like
Yeah.
that, and everyone was like, like Dame is a young 30. I think he's a little older now, but he was like 33, I think, which is not crazy. But then Tatum and Halliburton are like,
But I mean, Wimby had a calf issue.
yeah,
I think Fox might have had something to start the year.
I
yep.
think Luca had one too early in the
Luca
year.
had
Reeves
Luca had
had
some
one.
early.
And Austin. I think
Reeves had
Austin
a
too.
calf injury. Jalen Green is like 24. That fool
That shit.
has literally had a bad hammy
He
all
played
year.
like 7
Like
games.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, bro.
I think it's just the pace of the NBA. Like I don't know if
Yeah.
it's almost feels like it almost feels inevitable. Like J Dub, bro,
Yeah.
J Dub also has a hamstring
Peyton
injury. So it's
Watson, Aaron Gordon.
like it's literally been
These are guys
ever
like in their
across the league.
primes. They're in their
Yeah, these are old players. Like these guys are in their 20s. These
yeah,
are
bro.
this is so it's kind of everywhere with it, bro. It's kind of everywhere. And I think it's the pace. I think it's just the pace of the
The
league.
one thing
Were
I
you about
will
to, you
say
about to say
though,
something today?
yeah, just one more thing. I will say though, you guys definitely have more talent than we did. When Steph went down, I know we still had Jimmy, but the drop off from Jimmy, I don't even know who our next. It could have been. I mean, most people would say Kaminga. Uh, Draymond looked. I mean, he was. That was like the last of Draymond. After
And
that
he
series,
was getting fried by Randall.
it
That shit was
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. It was that was the end for him. Like that was like the last.
so, but you guys at least. I mean, look, I
Yeah,
still
Austin
think.
and LeBron definitely.
I
Austin
think
and LeBron
LeBron can scale up. I think he can. I think he can. Now, I don't know how, like, to what extent, and is it enough to win a series? That's the question. But I know he can put up the, he can still do it. But can it lead to winning? And also, there's a fatigue question with LeBron too, because remember, like, I remember back in 2023 and 2024 when you guys were playing the Nuggets, like I think LeBron had some up and down, games or whatever. But those second halves, those were tough for him, and AD was not good enough to pick that up. Luka, that's why Luka is like such a big acquisition. Is like he's a young, 27-year-old, like scoring minded type of player. So LeBron doesn't have to like average 28 for a series to win. But I don't know. Like, do you think that you guys could even get hot from three at all? Like, I know Marcus Smart, like percentage wise, you guys don't have like snipers. You would probably need Luke Kennard to make shots. Like those two guys specifically, Rui, Luke Kennard. But you got Laravia, you got Smart, and then like I think you have to lean into something different. Like,
Like normally I would agree, yes, but it was to the point that Zay made. Like Luca was really majority of the 3 point shots we took as a
yeah,
team,
that's true. That's true.
which in a sense is an issue. But that's also another issue that me and Rome would like fixate on is because LeBron for some reason has cut his 3 point volume down this year. So like, bro, he's taking like two a game during his win streak. So it's like
Hmm.
he like a big part of him scaling up is making perimeter jumpers, which he's not taking this year. So I think that's where a lot of people have question marks on if he can scale up because virtually he's not shooting the ball enough to do so. So
Hmm.
it's it's tough. I mean, obviously, I think with more shot attempts, he's gonna be more of a focal point offensively. The problem is what I would give the Warriors the advantage like last year without Steph is like I think you had a baseline level of defense that y'all could play.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like yeah, like y'all had so like that was able to keep y'all in games even though y'all were relying on Kuminga to score.
Right.
I feel like that's kind of tougher for us to do because like Luca truly helps us defensively. Like he's a great defensive playmaker for us. I know people built this narrative that like Luca is a bad defender. Like he was generally playing great defense for us
He
like the
was.
last 2 to 3 months
He
of the
was.
season. So generally, he's a better defender than Rui. Like I'm really
Oh,
willing to say
oh
that.
my
Yeah,
god.
Rui gets
So like
lost. I mean, he's just lost.
yeah, like Rui's a space cadet on defense. So it's like
Yeah.
I feel like truly losing Luca on the back line just as a defensive playmaker alone, and he's a great defensive rebounder as well. That's another point
Yeah,
that doesn't
that's
get brought
true.
up. Like
That's a
he's a
good point.
yeah, he's a great rebounder. So like those are big points that you're losing. Like replacing that with fucking Rui, it's just like Rui does nothing but shoot the basketball, bro. So like I don't know, it's tough. A lot of guys didn't scale up in that type of series. Like he said, Austin would have to play well, and even Austin dealt with an injury yesterday, so it's like he strained his back.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So it's like it's I don't know how healthy they're gonna
One
be.
thing
We'll
though,
see.
and I don't
We'll
want to
see.
give anyone false hope, but I'm telling you, bro. This Houston team is you guys saw that game against the Wolves where they were up
Yeah,
15,
I saw that.
bro. That Wolves team even they did not have Anthony Edwards, and
Yeah, it was Dante, Randall,
McDaniel's got
fucking
hurt or something. Like he didn't even play,
yeah.
bro. And I think Nas Reed got ejected. Bro,
Oh yeah, Nas. Yeah, Nas did get ejected.
yeah,
He
bro,
did.
and I watched so it's almost like I think you guys have some level of like scoring talent, and then I just think like Houston finds a way to beat themselves. Like I'm just
They
like
do. Yeah.
they just find a way. Like,
They got the anti-clutch gene for sure.
bro, I'm
They
telling you,
they
like,
they just bullshit games away.
That's
yeah,
why with Houston, I think the series will go long. I still think we probably
yeah, that's
probably lose, but I think it'll go six
fair.
probably.
That's fair.
But I think that's what you said too. The biggest thing is I think Brown will scale up, but I think he's just gonna gas out,
Mm.
especially with how much he's gonna have
Yeah,
to do. He's
yeah.
absolutely gonna gas out,
Because
bro.
because Dre, this scale up is like obviously Austin's still there, and Braun, but like what Luka was doing for this team, bro, he turned Braun into a 12 shot a game, like little things guy.
Yeah.
Like that's you know how much of a like ask offensively you have to have and take on
Mm-hmm.
to turn one of the highest usage players ever into like a low usage, low touch play finisher. Like that is like that should tell you like, bro, I like you said, Braun can oscillate between scaling his game up and being kind of like more like a limited player, but like this is a lot because our whole system, our whole team, our identity is Luka Dončić, bro. Like that is literally this team, bro. Like I will say, like for the Warriors with Steph and those other guys, like I think Steve Kerr has a lot to say about what that team does
Yep.
regardless of Steph, right?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
they play the same way whether Steph is there or not. They're gonna play their brand of basketball. They're gonna
Yeah.
play that kind of freelance, like everybody eats, like a
Like
lot of
side
split
to
action.
side passing.
Yeah, like that is just that is innately the Warriors. Like that is who they are.
Yep.
The Lakers they turn from all right, we're playing some stuff through AD, but it's really Braun's the main initiator,
Mm-hmm.
and Austin plays point guard. To oh no, this is the Luka show. Like everybody now fit around Luka. Like everyone, like
Mm-hmm.
that is what it is. Whether you're LeBron James, whether you're Austin, whether you're DeAndre Ayton. Now, hey, Ayton, you're a lob threat now. Like that's what you are. Like you're you're a rim running lob threat big. You've never been that in your career. Now that's what you got to do. So it's like Luka dictates so much that losing him and then asking another player to like kind of fill in that gap, it's difficult. But I mean, like I said, I don't think the teams are gonna get swept, but it's definitely not. I wouldn't pick us.
I
I would.
remember when we lost. So we won game one last year against Minnesota, and obviously we like Steph got hurt in that game. But bro, in game two, Steve literally like played everyone. Like I think he played like 11 or 12 guys, and we got blown out. Like we lost by like 20, 25 points. It wasn't even close. But I remember Steve after the game was like, "Yeah, I just wanted to see what we had." Like, because Steph got hurt in game one, so he's like, "I just wanted to see what we look like and what we have. So, like, moving forward, we could put those puzzle pieces together." Now, you guys have like 5 or 6 games left in the season, so let's see how JJ approaches this. Will he, tighten up the rotations, try different, lineups, or is he just gonna, like keep it simple? I wonder how JJ's going to sort of attack this because he needs to figure out what are we with Luka gone. What are like how do you want to play? What's the identity? Like what are the adjustments? And I think some of your sets are going to just have to like I don't think it's as simple as we'll just plug in Reeves in these spots. Like I think you have to
Right.
get a little creative. But we'll see. I mean, I think JJ's a smart guy. I think he understands X's and O's really well. It's more so just getting everyone on the same page. And you don't have a lot of time, but you do still have some time, you know?
The hardest adjustment. That's why I think it's just is gonna be because Reeves is kind of he'll just take on more on ball responsibility. It's going to be LeBron is going to have to start running like
Yeah,
pick
pick
and
and roll.
roll
Pick and
as
roll.
a initiator. Like he don't even really do it at all. That's gonna go from not doing it at all for the entire season to doing it a lot. That
Yeah,
shift is like crazy to
yeah.
do.
I
Like
was gonna ask. I was gonna ask you guys real quick, James and Zay. Do y'all think we're gonna run this through Austin or we're gonna run this through Braun? Like what?
What do you mean in terms of like?
Like our main primary stuff, our main primary
I
like
think
action.
to say it's more. I think you will see some Braun pick and roll stuff, but I still think I'm gonna spam like that post up shit like they were doing earlier in the
Yeah.
year. It's like
I don't.
Braun screening for Austin. They either get the switch or Austin play make for Braun. I still think Austin's gonna be the main point guard
The main initiator, the
because
main
I think.
primary.
that was a lot of that like last year. It's like
Yeah.
when AD got traded and it was just Braun and Austin was still like getting way more of the playmaking. I think it's gonna be more of that.
I
But I
think
don't
you're
know how
gonna.
healthy Austin is, bro. Like I really don't know. Maybe I'm gassing the back injury because he kept playing through it, but I don't know how that's gonna
Even
linger
if
with
he's
him.
not healthy, he'll play because
Yeah, he's gonna
that's
play.
what he
I don't
does.
know how
Like
healthy he is.
I
So
think
I
I
he'll
think
think
he'll be
definitely play
fine.
through it.
I
But
think
He'll
I
play
think you're
through
gonna
it.
get more middle of the floor stuff with Braun though. He might not get that left block post anymore. They might give it to him in the middle of the floor and let him face up against guys, which is something that
but
they
wait,
haven't done all
who's your
season.
guys'
We've
most
been
likely
asking
guy?
for that, right, Vinay? We've been
Yeah,
asking for that
yeah.
more,
Because
anyways.
so one of the things I've been listening to, like obviously losing Luka is awful, and functionally the end of our season, regardless of how far you thought we were going. But I think the one thing that does change with the team is this becomes one of those situations where the third best player or the third impactful player, it becomes like by committee again. So every game it can be a different person. It could be eight in one game, Rui one game. It just depends on who gets hot. But the way we run our offense, I think it's still going to be a heavy amount of the pick and roll stuff that we do with Austin. But I think now what's going to happen is Braun's going to get, instead of the low post stuff that they were getting setting him up for, it's going to be more middle of the floor stuff for him. And I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like. He hasn't trusted his jump shot, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think you're going to get a lot more of that with Luka gone.
Yeah. I definitely. I mean,
we're cooked.
Nah, I don't think you're cooked.
We're done
Like
for. We're done.
the only way you're cooked, I'd say the only way you're cooked is if what we've been watching every game with Braun like not really wanting to shoot the ball. Because remember we compartment. Remember we broke this up. We said
yeah,
the question isn't is he shooting enough. It's like are you
it's
even trying to
aggression.
be aggressive when the ball's in your
Aggression.
hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so like there definitely are first and foremost like Austin and Braun play together. So like and JJ's coached them. So this is not one of those things where it's like oh we lost Luca and now we have no clue how to run an offense now because he's gone. Like obviously Luca's tremendous and you can't really replace his talent on this team. But we do have guys that have played together and we do know what they're good at and what they're not good at. So I think you can't cover for the 40 points that Luca offers, but if you can get a couple guys to chip in here, 6 points here, 8 points there, but if you can keep the aggression level high on the offensive side, you can always give yourself a chance to win games. So, I
to
mean, how does
lose
that
by
play out in
five.
the series? I don't know. How does that play out against Houston, um, against Minnesota? Who knows? But we have also seen in both of these regards, the Lakers have a good defensive game plan against both of those teams. It's just really where is the scoring going to come from when we need to score? That's really going to be the main thing. And so I'll be curious. I'll be curious to see. I think these last couple games we're going to see how JJ tries to adjust the workload.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's just going to be one of these things where Austin and Braun are just splitting whatever the workload was that Luca's doing. I think it's going to be more of a different guys are going to have to step up
Also,
depending on the team that we
let me
play.
let me ask you guys this: do you because I don't know if you've noticed, Rui's minutes been going down. I'm sure you have. Do you think his minutes get like they kind of make those adjustments with him because he's actually one of your better scorers on the roster?
Well, it has to. It
So
has to. Like Rui, Luke.
I guess DA. Would
Well,
you feature DA more?
Yeah, he
you have
has
to.
to. Like you
We're
have
we're
to.
we're a
You
pick and
have
roll
to.
team, right? So you have
Have
to
to.
feature him.
Like he's literally got to be our third best player. Like
Yeah, you have
outright.
to.
He has to be.
Yeah, you like Luke.
While we're
There's
cooked.
nobody that's coming off the bench that you can feature that you can plug and play. So like and we're a pick and roll team. So Da has to be involved. Him and Jackson have to be involved. It's
Yeah.
not optional.
It has to happen. So it'll be interesting to see how they adjust. But I mean, I think most Laker fans or most sensible Laker fans. I know all the coaches and guys were like we're on the same page. Like we were expecting like a first round win, and then whatever happens in the second round is whatever happens in the second round. I don't think we had any delusions of grandeur that they're going to go beyond that. This just is a blow against such a great season that Luca's had, man. This is the most annoying part of the whole thing.
Did you
That
guys talk about the All NBA stuff? Like the
yeah,
65
Yeah, we're
rules.
hoping they can get like appeal because he had like 2 games he missed because he had a kid. So
yeah,
that's probably the
I
only
think he's
hope. But
gonna
like,
get that.
it'll be nasty if he misses about 1 game.
yeah.
That's
I
fucking
think he's
I
gonna
mean,
disgusting.
it
get that.
probably looks like what's gonna. The amount of people who's already missing this game, regardless. I mean, this threshold, regardless, is like in of
Didn't
itself
Ant
crazy.
miss the threshold too?
Yeah,
Ant?
Ant missed it. Cade missed it.
That shit
Yeah.
But
nasty.
them niggas are gonna miss it by like a fair amount.
Yeah,
No,
Like
Yeah,
he was
Luca's
missed
Cade
by
I
is
one
think
game.
Luca will get
Cade is
a
like three
Luca will get a
games off. Cade is like 3 or 2 games off, bro. Like he's not even that far away. I
yeah,
don't
but
think
Luca's
Ant's that far away
one
either.
Luca's one
But still,
game.
like
I
the
think they'll
range of
give
what?
him.
But the point is the range of 1 to 4 games, regardless. Even if it's like 8, it's still kind of crazy. You're telling me that's not enough to make an All NBA team, bro? Like that's wild.
yeah,
I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
lie.
I
So
agree. But I think he'll make one any. I think they'll do the shit with his kids and shit. And they'll appeal. They accept the appeal or whatever that is, and I think he'll probably make it. But
yeah.
it's
And
still
it's
crazy.
also a question of whether Detroit applies for the appeal for what's it called, Cade too as well. Like Luca's agents already come out and said, yeah, we're going to petition the league to allow him to still make it for All NBA. I don't know if there's been any news like that for any of the other guys. So like that's just it's up
but they
to the
can't put
player
that
to do that.
but they can't put that type of appeal till after the year though. So and don't them things come out pretty quickly? So like
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it done, so I don't
yeah,
know what the timeline is for it. But I think them putting those two things together. I mean, the fact that he announced it, his agent just kind of announced it as soon as the
right.
injury news
I
came
do
out.
think they I do
Yeah.
think they granted to him though, if nothing else, to quiet the noise about the 65-game rule.
Yeah, yeah. That rule is so stupid, dude. It's
Yep.
it's such a dumb rule, and it's an arbitrary number that was supposed to do something, force people to play, but it's just force people to come back
Well,
from
it's funny
injury.
because he qualifies for the scoring title, but he doesn't make All NBA.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. But in the first round, I'm gonna ask the coach, the Den guys, this: in the first round, you drop Minnesota. In the first round, you don't think the Lakers can win that series?
Nah.
No,
Without Luka? Without Luka?
I mean, we
no.
beat them without Luca.
Your best chance to make it past
Yeah, it
first
was a
round.
game. I mean,
Your
like
best
a
No,
chance
Plus,
to
series.
plus, Ant didn't play that game either. So,
your guys' best chance, in my
And is
opinion, is
McDaniel's
Houston.
playing?
I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna hold you. Your best bet is
It's
um
Houston.
You niggas is the Warriors.
I mean it's
What?
no wait.
What? That'd be nigga. That's impossible.
We're 100% playing the Thunder, bro. We're playing the
That's right.
Thunder.
But
If
You
and that's
I
just
was
the
about to
basic
say
thing.
our
Fuck the
chance.
Thunder,
100%.
bro. I don't want. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm letting you guys know right now. I don't want to be in the playoffs, bro. I could
That's
like
if
end
we
my
make
season
it
being in
there.
the
That's if
playoffs.
we
Well,
make it.
you don't want to catch the
It
Lakers?
really
No,
makes no
nigga.
sense
I don't want to
for
play
y'all to be in the
the.
playoffs.
I don't want
I
to
don't
play
even know
OKC.
watch
I
that
mean,
playing. Like,
I want to be. I want my
I'm
team to
not
be
gonna
at
hold
home
you.
watching the games with me. That's
So,
what I
y'all,
I'm
want.
so
not.
y'all would rather the hard draft pick if y'all get one.
Yes,
No, wait,
bro.
wait, wait.
Like
Hold
our
on.
season's
Yeah.
been over
Here's the
for a
thing,
long
though.
time, bro.
The draft pick is not going to change. If we lose out, it's not
Oh,
going
it's
to
not
change.
going to change.
Yeah, like
Oh, wow.
what do y'all want a draft
the
pick
range
for?
that.
Are you talking about the Warriors?
Yeah,
Yeah,
You're talking
yeah.
about Golden State, yeah, because they're not gonna make. It should make the playoffs anyway.
Yeah,
I
it don't
believe.
change. That would
Why
be the
was
10th seed.
y'all
You're right.
Dre?
You're
Why
right.
would you Dre? Can I ask you something? What first round pick have y'all hit on?
no. So here's what I'll say, right?
Why are you
So
doing
no,
that?
no, no, no. So
No. I'm
I
asking
mean,
you a question. I'm
Moody
asking
not
you a legit
awful.
so no, no,
question.
yeah. Like I think
Moses Moody.
Moody's been a good pick. I think.
Gotta hope
Could
Adam
now
Okay,
Russ
so
could
Moody's
stays
now
been a
healthy.
good
could we
pick.
have
Who
could we
else?
have
We
had
got the best out of
I
Jordan
think
Poole.
we
That's
could
Yeah,
have
facts.
let him
made
land,
better
bro.
picks. Like I don't even think Kaminga. Here's the thing with Kaminga. It's not even him as a player. It's the whole organizational divide of like what Lacob viewed him as, how Steve wanted to, incorporate or really not incorporate him, and then what Kaminga wanted in terms of a situation to help develop him. So everyone was on a different page with that. I don't think he was a terrible pick. I just think it was the wrong pick for what we were, it was the organization was misaligned.
It was a terrible pick. I'm not
I
gonna
don't think
lie.
it was.
Let's keep.
I think there's talent. Now I will say this though, there were better picks
We've
on the
been
board.
saying he's talented for how many years now,
No,
bro?
no, no.
He's yet
There's
to
a
show
talent
any
in
level of
there.
consistency.
I'm not saying. And by the way, it was the wrong pick in from the sense of using it. I would have traded the pick at the time. I said we should trade the pick and other contracts and get like a star. But they decided to use it. I wouldn't even have used the pick in the first place. But do I think?
There were still better players in that draft to draft. Like you didn't draft
No,
Franz
that's what
for
I'm
some
saying
strange
though. That's
reason
what
in
I'm
that
saying.
draft.
There are better
Actually,
players that we could have definitely moved.
actually, I have a question,
Wait, y'all
Dre.
took
I
Kaminga
got a
over
question for
Franz?
you. Dre, I got a
Yes,
question
bro.
for you
Yeah.
because we
Jesus
do have
Christ.
Lake,
What's up? What's up?
we do have Laker folks up here, and we got Warrior folks up here, and there's been this topic that's been really fun to discuss, and because you got James up here, I just want to throw this grenade before I end up leaving this space.
Okay.
I
Don't
want to
do
know
it.
what your
I already
I
know.
want to
Don't
know
do it.
I want to know what your thoughts are about Steph and LeBron possibly
Yeah. Oh
teaming
my god.
together next season. What do you think about that idea
I'm not
of
gonna
something
lie.
like that
Take
happening?
like potatoes, right? Take them, fry them, put salt, put them in the bag, bro. That I don't need that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They're both
Yeah, I don't
respected
think that
legends.
benefits either
You don't
side. I
need
don't
that,
think,
nigga. We don't need that.
No, we
like, bro,
both don't need it,
LeBron
bro.
is not
Like,
saving the Warriors, and I don't think
I mean,
what you
We
talking
he
about
wants to
saving?
play
He's
anyway.
not
so
going to be
we wouldn't be a contender. I don't think we'd be.
He's not going to be able to save our team, bro.
No,
Let's
no,
be
bro,
I
that
no.
just
real.
shit
said
sounds
that.
Yeah,
ridiculous,
LeBron,
it's
though,
too
right?
it's too far
No,
No,
gone,
you
he's
try
nigga.
to
not. He's
word it.
not.
Not
You try to
even the
word it
king
like
can
it's no,
save
no, no, no.
that.
You try to word
Yeah,
it
I'm
like as
saying
if LeBron's
LeBron is
coming
not
to
going to save
go
him.
and
He's
save.
We
not
You
going to
know,
wouldn't
do
be
it.
a contender, right? We
Bro,
obviously we
they're
wouldn't.
both 39 years
But
old.
I
Why
will
don't
we're
we
say
not
chase
gonna
this:
them?
revive
I
them.
think
We're
it's
good,
more
bro.
likely bring in LeBron over Kawhi. I don't think the Clippers want to do business with us. So, but I will say this though: I don't think we're even in the top three of LeBron's
Thank
options.
you. That's what I've been
I
saying the
think
whole
he'd want
time.
to go to the Cavs or the Knicks before us.
See, that's what we disagree. That Cavs shit
I don't
crazy.
think he wants to go nowhere that's
I
not the
don't.
You
I
don't
don't
Lakers.
think you want
really.
to go back home to Akron?
No, I don't.
Bro, we just smoked them niggas, what, 4 days
That shit
ago?
is ass
So
over there. I'm
what that
sorry.
mean? You had Luca back then. Look at what
I mean,
You
he's
think
going to have
Luka not
Luka
gonna be
next
here
year.
next year?
That's what I'm saying. The nigga's not dead. He
Bro,
just
say
got
he
a
dead.
hamstring injury.
Bro, listen, bro. LeBron
But
likes LeBron.
Do
You
the
know
Lakers
one thing you
really?
gotta
But do the
understand,
All right,
bro.
Lakers
wait,
really
wait.
bring
So
him
hold
back
on.
though?
This is interesting, right? So okay,
LeBron loves the storyline,
let's
bro.
say LeBron goes back to the
There's
Lakers,
nothing there
right?
with Cavs.
What does that look like from a salary cap standpoint?
I
Oh,
mean, the thing is, we
he's
know
not.
he's not making a max. Like, he's not
Yeah,
making a
he's
max
not making a
anywhere. So
max.
I think people that
So
don't be as tuned in to LeBron news think that he wants to leave the team for either a bigger role or more money. He's not going to get more money anywhere because I don't think any team is paying him
I
And
think
he's
we
not
anywhere
would.
getting
I
a
close
think
to
the
bigger role
50
with the
Warriors
mil.
would. I think
Cavs.
the Warriors would though. I think we would.
We'll pay
But
him
that's the
50
problem.
mil.
I
Why?
think we would because Joe Lacob, if you know any, bro, I'm telling you, he would rather bring in LeBron for a year, sell tickets, and have a coronation. That think about it from his vantage point, and I've thought about this for a while. He's thinking, I brought in KD, I brought in Bron, and I have Steph. I had the three best players of the era all on my team in my organization. This is how Lacob thinks. He would 100. He was gonna max out Paul George. He maxed out Jimmy Butler. He will max out LeBron James. But I will say this though, I don't think LeBron wants to.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to
But
come
I
though.
just think the
You know?
I think the way, yeah, pause. I think the way that has to happen is so complicated because of Jimmy Butler still being on that team, making that much
Yeah,
money,
yeah.
that they just don't have an easy way. Neither do the
Also,
Cavs. None
that
of the teams have an easy
the
way just to
other
pay the nigga that money.
the other number 23 on the team makes a stupendous
Yeah,
amount
yeah,
of money
that's.
too.
Yeah, is Draymond giving up that jersey?
Yeah,
Like,
Jeremiah's on
what's
I
27
do
mil.
think.
Is he on? He's on a straight
Nah,
deal
I
or
ain't
a
gonna
player
lie.
option?
LeBron is gonna have to wear number 6. Be
but
honest.
number 6
You
retired.
can.
Draymond
It's
got to come
retiring
over
for
with
Bill
that
Russell.
jersey,
Oh,
bro.
that's
Oh no,
true.
you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, Bill Russell shit
Bro, he's
retiring
not
for
Yeah,
going.
I ain't
No,
gonna
him.
he's
lie.
not. Pause, but
Draymond gonna have to wear
he's
Exactly.
not going to the
27 or
Lakers,
something for a
bro.
year.
He's
I'll be
gonna
honest.
go.
I ain't gonna lie. If Draymond give up
All
his
right,
jersey,
I could
disgusting.
see him back on the Lakers, but I do think there'd have like it wouldn't be
James, you know Draymond will do anything for money, bro.
contractually.
Do the Lakers?
I don't
Do
know.
the
I think
Lakers want him back
contractually he's taking a pay cut anywhere he
No, no,
goes.
no.
So I
So
Yeah.
think
so let
that's
me
why
ask
the
you this though:
Lakers.
you think it's
Bro,
for
bro,
1
did
year?
I come back to LeBron to the Warriors, bro?
Listen, it
What
wasn't my
the?
idea.
It
Nah,
was
we
an
talking
A, and then
about.
he
I'm talking
left.
about.
All
He's
right.
Yeah,
hilarious,
that's
bro.
my
But
bad.
you
Yeah.
think so? 1 year because we all agree that next season's his last year, or no?
I
Probably,
could.
yeah.
I wish it was this year,
Or you
but
might take
yeah,
a one
probably.
I
plus
wish it
one.
was this year.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's a
think he'll
different combo.
probably.
We
What
don't
do you
have to
think
go
he
down
would
that
make?
road,
Like
but I'm
35,
I'll
40,
get off that shit.
35?
No, I think he
No,
might make
no,
like
no. We're
20
thinking
Oh,
or
lower than that.
25. Yeah, we're thinking
We're
like
you're
thinking like
20,
thinking like
25.
20.
okay, all right. I mean, he's
Yeah.
still putting
I ain't
up
gonna lie.
what?
Why
Because,
can't LeBron like on some real shit? Why can't LeBron take the MLE? He's
Wait,
already a billionaire,
20?
bro.
20 is
I mean, I don't think that's
No,
out
the
of the
reason
realm
I
of
think 20
possibility
is
either.
because,
I don't know.
bro, Dre,
20
like,
feels low.
like any contender he's like would want to go to
You're
outside
gonna get
Lakers,
game
How
like
right
much
to
is
that
him.
like
team can't afford to pay him
how much
more.
is
So like,
how much? I know he's old. I get get that, but like, bro, I don't think I think 20 is too low. I think 30, maybe 30.
But
I'm not
But I
gonna
think
lie.
clearly,
it's
he
what's
has no
factored
other
in.
options to get
I was about to
paid.
say he doesn't have
You
any
have
other
to
options, and
factor.
I think he wants to be on
Oh,
a
okay,
team that's
okay.
just hella
Yeah, that
loaded.
makes sense. So
Yeah,
maybe
But
he
here's
like
the
takes a
thing,
pay
though.
cut.
But here's the
Okay,
thing.
okay.
I think
yeah.
that's
You
what's
have
probably gonna
you
happen,
Plus,
regardless of where he goes to.
I
okay.
honestly think
Oh,
Lakers
so
have
you
the
guys are
leverage to
arguing
win
more
that
so
series.
like what he would be willing to take versus what he's worth, is what you're
Yeah, the
Yeah.
what he's worth don't
saying.
matter.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
I
I
think
got
he
Yeah,
knows
what
what
do you don't
he's
matter?
worth off on and off court. He's worth what he's getting paid right now.
you.
Like,
Okay.
but he cannot make that because of how the CBA
Right.
works.
I hear.
It
Okay.
just doesn't make any
So
sense
And
to
you're
pay.
not gonna field a good
he
enough
might be
roster if
willing
he
to
gives
take
Well,
back.
a
Yeah,
significant. I can see it,
well, and here's the
Regardless,
thing, though.
bro,
Like,
he's not coming here. We know
in the
that he's
in the
most likely
money,
he's probably gonna
bro. But you know what's gonna
stay in
happen?
LA for the cheap.
But
I'll
you
be
know what I
honest.
think's
That's
gonna
the truth.
happen?
exactly. Because if he wants to go to the Cavs, he dead ass at the moment is gonna have to take the vet men to go to the
Vet
Cavs.
Yeah,
man.
that's true.
He
Because
has to take
I
the
think
vet men right
LeBron
now.
I
I,
think LeBron knows it's in his
low,
best interest to take a
low
pay
key,
cut
I
to then
you
think
get more
though,
talent
and
or
this
be
will
willing to pay him.
100% happen. Remember this. He is going to use his camp and Rich Paul, their negotiation. They're going to use the Warriors as leverage in whatever he decides to do. 100%. So you're going to hear those rumors. You're going to hear the noise. We're just leverage in their negotiations with wherever ends up. He's going to end up somewhere.
But
How would the Warriors be
Wait,
leveraged
Because
though?
they're going to.
no.
Because
My
Joe
pushback
Lacob would
on that would
offer him
be
a
Yeah,
lot of
like
my
money
pushback on that would
exactly.
be
offer him.
I think Lakers
Yeah,
would let him go to the Warriors.
No, but I'm
like
saying,
what?
wait. Let me say this really
So,
quickly because this space is
10,
recorded. I need to say
If
this.
if y'all if y'all gonna get
As
that
a
nigga
war,
30 million, bro, he
yeah,
Oh,
can
like
we're
he
not
could
go.
have
that.
him. I think that's what
bro.
Lakers would
As a
say.
Warriors fan, I'm letting you know right now. If Joe Lacob and this Warriors organization allow this travesty to happen, where LeBron James goes into my franchise with 40 mil to the table and we sign it, I'm not supporting that team no more until that
But
nigga
how
leaves,
would that even
bro.
happen? You have
Nah,
to
bro.
trade Jimmy Butler for nothing. You
No,
just dump Jimmy
no. The
Butler.
thing is, because we right now, Porzingis, because we had Kaminga's contract, and then it was Porzingis that's an expiring. Then Draymond's also an expire. Not he has like a player option or something like that, right? So that's like
yeah.
about 50 something million already on the books between the two players that could be just essentially walking away or be like there's a new deal on the table that's much cheaper. So there could be like more space in the cap. Plus, we have to if we decide to extend Brandon Pajemski if we want. I don't know if we will though, but we probably will to be honest. But yeah.
Bro,
Like,
you think LeBron is signing to a team that has Jimmy Butler making $60 million
And
in
then
his
y'all just
fucking
lost
Western?
Moses Moody. Like I don't. It's not in either
That
side's
sounds like
best
a
interest,
terrible
bro.
idea. Even him making all that money, I think he's declining that just because if Jimmy Butler's still on the team, bro, it's a game. He's the highest paid player in the league, or one of them, not playing until February
Plus,
or
like, bro, we have to
March.
be honest. That team is not competing. Like,
but I don't
I
think
don't think he helps y'all compete, bro.
you guys aren't listening to what I'm saying. I don't think realistically that LeBron will want to go into a situation like that because the Warriors have too many injuries already, and in the summer they have to do so much to recoup just to stay intact to be able to go and compete in the year.
Right,
So if
right,
you're
So,
right.
gonna
So
so
what
like,
what
that's
are we
why.
talking
And he's
about? What are we
already
talking
on a
about then?
much better
yeah,
team
I know.
at the
This is
moment.
I'll
I
be
don't know
honest.
why. It's just,
This is a nothing burger of a conversation, but I'm saying like
Oh, okay, cool.
that was
I'm
Vinay. He knows
Yeah,
about
that was
Vinay.
me. I don't.
bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
did Vinay bring that up? What's
He
happening?
did.
yeah, Vinay asked
But
about
Hey,
that.
Jordan asked
Vinay, you
Jay.
nasty. Did
But
Vinay
Jordan,
leave
Jordan,
after
he
you brought
did.
that shit
But
up?
He
I've been
did. He said
shutting
he was
down
gonna
that
do
war
it.
shit. It's not.
If
It
the
doesn't help either
He's not
side.
nasty.
hey
Vinay nasty,
if
bro.
Not gonna
LeBron
lie.
Jordan
leaves,
asked, do we think the Lakers want him back? I think at the right number,
I
absolutely.
could see it. I could
I
see it.
think
Yeah, I could see it.
But
if the
I understand. I understand your thought process on like wanting defenders. I still think you can have that by like adding one to the center spot and the small forward spot, where you can still field like a good defense around Luka and Austin. It's just,
So
bro, this nigga Palinka keeps punting transaction
so
windows
James,
where you can add depth to the
I asked
team.
this.
Like that's really the
I asked
issue.
this question a few days ago. Let me ask you guys this: how many positions do you think the Lakers need to address this offseason so you feel like better about how complete the team might look going into next year?
head coach,
No.
Who just lied and said
I
that?
don't know this one.
you got.
Let's get,
Hey, after
I
this year,
think center. I
Danny
think it's
Hurley is going to be
two.
on the block.
I think it's
okay.
two.
What? So what, nigga?
So
I
Back
suppose.
to real conversations. I think
Yeah.
it's two.
I suppose.
I really think it's
Four
one
through.
center
I,
and
no, it's not
whoever.
one. It's not one.
is 4 through 10 in the depth chart a good answer or no?
I
Yes, it
mean,
is.
technically, yeah, but I was saying like starting lineup wise, center and but Smart's been good. But I guess Marcus Smart's spot, but he's been good though. Like I don't think he's been bad at all. But I think if you got like a real two-way wing
I
there
mean, yeah.
and have Smart off the bench and have a real center, I think that team's a contender. And then obviously the bench shit, like
I
like
just
you can't. We have Maxi Kleber making 12 mil. He doesn't even play ever.
I just want to slap Marcus Smart
Said
down.
my
Like, bro,
favorite
he's
scammer.
33. That nigga play style at 33. Like, I need that nigga off my bench, bro. I don't need Marcus Smart playing 28 minutes a night. because he's a reckless player. I don't mean reckless like dirty. I just mean like them type of slave ass niggas where like they go all out on the floor, but like they're reckless players. Like he hustles all out. So
They don't protect their body.
yeah, like the
He's kind of
Caruso types,
Caruso.
bro.
I
So
was thinking that, or
That
even
was crazy.
GP
yeah,
two, because
Crazy
back in
name.
the day,
See.
or GP2 used to like. He was actually
yeah,
put
Jeep
it down.
exactly. So like them type of guys, like I want smart off my bench, and I want an actual starting small forward that can be my POA as well. That's why we was talking about Wiggins all year and shit. So it's like, but there honestly aren't a lot of names out here. Like niggas are linked to Tobias
I'm about
Harris.
to
Like
say
we're
y'all gonna
trolling.
have hella money. Y'all gonna have
Yeah,
hella
that's
money
true.
this
The
summer
money.
though, right?
Yeah, but like the names of free agency are ass.
I was
So
about to
them
say we
shits,
don't have all the best free agents are restricted free agents. They can just
yeah,
max or whatever.
Tari
Like
Easons, Peyton
So do you feel
Watson's.
like
Yeah,
your
that's
best
actually
path to improving is more so through like trades versus like free agency?
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, that's why we've been saying the free agent point was awful
yeah.
because the best free agents we don't have control over.
And the problem,
We're also not building a championship team this summer.
yeah,
Like
that's the problem. That's another problem too. We're
that's
2
not
years away.
we're not
Isn't
gonna
it
do
too
that.
far away, or
That's
what do you
literally
think?
No,
impossible.
I think we're 2 years away because he's punting like trade deadline scenarios.
Deadlines.
Like if you made a
Yeah.
move at the
Uh huh.
deadline for like a wing, now you go into the offseason, you just add
Right,
this,
right, right.
and I feel like you're fast tracking right. He's punting
Not
transaction
I see, I
windows. Like
see.
that's
now.
he's been doing that for like
He's
3 years.
trying to build like that 2020 team. That's what he's trying
He
to
keeps
do.
trying to
He's
get
So
it all
trying to
done in one offseason. He's
yeah.
not
Mm.
gonna do that, bro.
That shit not
so
gonna
the
happen, bro.
Why
so the
is that?
success of this
What's the
is
purpose? Like, why? What's?
Because
Oh,
he
because Rob Palinka, like he just
he keeps star hunting. Like bro, he literally
fucking
said he
idiot.
wants Giannis.
Oh,
Like
I was about to
I
say.
don't I don't
I
he
think
wants
Giannis
Giannis.
was the big thing. I think that have the
I think they're
flexibility
gonna
to trade for
gonna.
Giannis,
so he's
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why he
priority.
didn't
which
make
we
a
don't
move.
even have. We don't have, but even like I think it's the
That sounds familiar. So he's prioritizing flexibility over improving. Okay.
Yes.
absolutely that's what he
And
did all
that
year.
goes right back to your
Yeah.
usage points that you were making about Luca. Like, bro,
Hmm.
it's the rest of the roster is so ass. Like Luca's usage was through the roof because of the rest of the
Ah,
roster,
I'm
bro.
not gonna
No,
lie.
no, no,
If
don't
Like,
do
his
that, brother.
usage
bro,
don't, if his
I don't
usage,
agree with
there is
that.
no reason. Yeah, there's no reason his shit should be the highest he's ever had or one of the highest in
Here's a
league history.
question though.
gang, when Luca was off the court, we were ass.
So I
We
have a
also
question
was
though,
ass
right?
at times when nigga was on the court at the beginning of the
I
season.
know, but we were even worse with him off.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
but
No,
That's
that's
what I'm
not.
I
But
saying.
think
that
two
doesn't
points a
mean
But
he
game
needs
still,
too.
to.
I don't
but
think
that's how
Luca
it
is
goes with
that
stars
versatile
though.
of a player for him
But let
to be used
but let me
otherwise.
ask this though,
Bro, I
right?
don't even need you to be versatile. Just go stand in the corner for a while, bro. Like
So
seriously,
so a
like
big
just stand over
thing,
there.
right?
Let Austin run the shit, bro.
I'm assuming Austin.
Like
I'm
seriously,
assuming
I don't even need you to cut off ball, bro.
I'm assuming y'all are paying Austin this summer, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
no
like?
question.
Nah, it's just
Is there a number? Is there a number that y'all feel that you just absolutely can't do,
Nah,
or do you
we're
just,
writing him a blank check
or
for
is it
sure.
blank check?
But
Like
he's
we
gonna
have no
get
routes to
40
replace
or
him if he
whatever.
leaves, bro. Like, can you imagine if we
Yeah,
said like turn our deal down?
I think you have to keep him just because even if you
yeah.
don't view him as like whatever, I, you keep the 40 million or
Exactly.
45 million salary slot, and and he's an asset. And by the way, he's still like, I mean, he's
No, he's
improved,
still really no,
He's
he's
a
and
still
good
he's
really
player.
improved, Jordan. Like he's better than he was like every year. I feel like he's improved every. And I said it back in November when he was going off like against Minnesota, against all these. Bro, he was on his way to be an all-star.
he no, he was
He was
legit
gonna be
playing
an
at
all-star.
all NBA level. No, he all NBA level
Bro,
before
I'm
the injury.
telling you, like he was
But
on his
that
way.
nigga not better
So
than
it's
James Harden,
unfortunate.
bro. Listen, bro, I'm not gonna lie. You have to wait
Yeah,
till
you're
like
bored. You're bored.
let's
That nigga is insane.
we have to wait till the first
Nigga
round,
said
bro.
James Harden.
Do we just
I
watch them
mean,
play? That shit
Uh,
was ass. That shit was ass. Niggas getting boxed by
that means you
Laravia.
haven't been watching James this whole season. James this whole season been playing like a top 15 player.
Would you
Have
bring
you watched
Laravia?
Austin?
Like
Nah, I'm gonna
which
have
I
this
have,
convo. You
bro.
got it.
which
You
I
got it.
have no
players?
choice. What do you mean?
Which role
Yeah.
players would you bring back? Like, do you like Laravia or not?
Uh,
The Ravia
He's
is
coming
under
back
contract.
I
anyway.
mean,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
cool with
under
him.
contract.
I'm
He's
cool
on
with him
like
in
a
the
you're
two-year
he's on a
deal,
backcourt, I
two
right?
he's on a
guess.
2 year
Yeah,
deal.
he makes
Yeah,
That's
6
not
like
mil a
what do
too
you
year.
bad.
He's
mean?
coming back.
Okay,
Smart,
okay.
I would bring back but the thing is, he's on a player option. He's only making like 5 mil, but I don't know what the hell. He's also older.
Yeah,
I don't
like
know
a
what he's
team
going
fuck
on.
around,
I'm
play
not
him
gonna
for
lie.
team
If I
settings.
were
I don't
him,
know.
If
I'd
I was a
decline
Lakers
that,
fan, bro,
bro.
I would do
Yeah, he's
anything.
declining for sure.
I
He's
would
getting
do
more money.
anything in my willpower to get Laravia gone,
What
bro.
about Aiden?
Like
No,
Ah,
no,
see, I don't
no.
want that nigga back,
Aiden.
bro. I
Okay,
don't.
so
Aiden, yeah,
Aiden's gone.
Aiden's better than his deal, but he's not the center for
He's
Luca.
not
I
that
don't think.
profile we need
He's
at
a
all,
top
Right.
bro.
10
Like
out the
that's
league candidate, bro. Get him off the team.
So okay, fine.
okay.
wait, but
Nah,
Laravia,
he's
Nah,
still a good
I don't
NBA
think he's
player.
been
He's
that
just
bad.
not
I don't think
No,
he's
But I
been
ain't
that
gonna lie.
bad.
The
for
issue is you
us.
probably don't have a nigga to
and
replace him with, so you
I,
fuck around, be
I, I,
bad.
I know what loser looks like, bro. That guy's a loser. I'm sorry.
So, so because from the
Jesus
sounds of it, it
Christ.
really
Hey, he
sounds
ain't wrong, though.
Niggas is
sounds
cool with
like
Laravia, but not Aiden. Shit, crazy.
Nah,
No.
Laravia,
See,
I
bro.
mean, they
We're not.
both
We're not
Laravia
ass.
is
paying.
also 23 years
We're
old.
not paying Aiden a vet
He
I
minimum.
okay,
mean,
so
he
he's
young
20.
ass.
Okay, one nigga is older in ass, the other one's younger in ass. They're both ass.
Okay, but
I don't
the younger one isn't
Nice.
starting for us though. Like he's not gonna be our main guy. Like
You
we
act
have to
like
rely on Aiden a
Bro,
lot.
I'm not R.
Laravia is
Kelly. I
not
don't want no
Laravia
young
is not
ass.
ass as a ninth man, bro.
Yeah, he's a
I
ninth
As a
man. Like that
ninth
nigga
Yeah,
Aiden
man.
he's
has
not
to be
ass as a
playing
ninth
I
well.
think
man.
he's having a down year, but I think he's a pretty solid player. Like especially what he showed
No,
the years
no,
prior.
Wait,
no,
so
you
Go Bells,
trolling?
would you take
You
him?
No, wait,
trolling?
who are you talking
Go
about?
Bells, would you take
Jake
him?
Raven.
No, sir.
Laravia,
Go, you take him? Go Bells, you take him?
you said
Let
what?
me
So
go.
What's up?
basically,
You
y'all
would
have
take him?
like 3 niggas under
Am
contract,
I what?
pretty much.
Would
You
you
said would you
take
take him on your
Jake
team?
Laravia?
Would I
No.
take Jake Laravia on my team?
Yeah.
Hell
I
no.
mean, he wouldn't play, but yeah,
Nigga, he's on my team and I don't want to take him.
he'd be clapping, he'd be shining his
Well, Jordan,
shoes.
but the thing is, Jordan just said we have 3 players on the team. We really have like Hayes is gonna come back, so that's another nigga. Kennard probably I would assume is gonna come back. We're probably gonna have like I don't know how much of the team is actually gonna return. It seems like
Vando's
more
gonna be
than
back. Unfortunately, he's under
Vando is
contract.
already
So
under
so when I
contract.
when I when I said three, so when I said three, I'm talking about like three that I know for sure. So like obviously Luka, I think Vando if y'all don't trade him, and then like Laravia, and then
Vando.
the dudes
Not
in
gonna
the
lie,
Lakers.
bro.
And Reeves is
Who's
definitely coming back.
Somebody's
Yeah,
gonna be
oh
clapping,
oh
bro.
yeah, you had to make it. Obviously, you
I
had to
forgot.
decide
I
on how
forgot
much
they had
you
Vando.
put
Oh
him
God, I forgot they had
See,
Vando.
Now
Yeah, nigga don't
I
play.
just think a
Oh,
big
Bronny.
hey,
a
top 10,
big
top 10,
primary issue.
top 10.
Oh god.
I can't lie,
But
he's
now a
sorry.
major problem we have is, bro, we're paying 2 niggas 11+ million that don't fucking play.
Yeah,
Yo,
Like
Xavier,
Kleber is
bro.
making 11 million, bro.
Xavier James, y'all
Well,
niggas are
Vando's
Kleber's off the
ass.
books too.
y'all
Ain't
niggas
he?
are
Ain't he off the
wasting
Oh,
books?
roster
also
spots, bro.
Vando.
It's actually
Is
crazy.
Vando out the league or what's going on
Nah,
there?
bro, he's under contract to
Yeah,
2028.
he's
He ain't
got
going
like 2 more
nowhere.
Is
years
he?
on his deal for like 11
Oh, I
mil.
Yeah,
thought.
if we trade a first for PJ Washington, man, you got to take Vando.
Oh, I thought.
Oh
Okay,
God,
okay.
you got to take
So who's my?
Vando.
you
So
don't.
Rui.
What?
Rui's expired.
He
Nah,
think-
Rui's a free agent. Rui's a
Rui's
free
a
agent.
Yeah,
free
Rui's
Rui's
agent.
expired.
expired.
Who else?
Kleba,
Kleber
Maxi
Kleber a free
is
agent
Maxi
out of
too.
the league
Maxi
1,000%.
Kleber.
Kennard, we gonna bring Kennard back though.
Yeah,
Kennard.
Luke
nah,
Kennard's a
I
free
That
think
nigga
agent.
coming back.
He's
y'all
been
need
pretty
to get
good.
rid of him, bro. He is
And then
weak.
Aiton and Smart have player options.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
wish
Do you think?
Smart
Oh
didn't
god,
have one, but he
Do you think
that
unfortunately
Aiton
nigga
accepts
does.
hating,
it?
bro.
Do you think
Jesus.
Aiton accepts his?
I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know.
I don't
Maybe
know. I
not.
don't know.
Well, you said who
It
ate?
I don't
might be a
know.
bad team out there that gives him a
Yeah,
No,
longer
bro.
there's
term
Chicago
deal.
fucking around paying this
there
nigga a
is
cool like
no team.
2 million now.
Chicago.
No, I'm
Imagine.
no. There's no team on the planet that
Hey,
would
I'm
pay
not even joking, bro.
above
I
the
think
minimum.
Jalen Smith. Bro,
Okay,
he's been good
Aiden's
actually.
not that
Yes, he
bad.
bro.
is.
He's
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 getting
not
awful,
paid
he's
more
not
than
bro.
the
really good,
minimum,
but
He's
bro.
the
So you telling
softest
me
he's getting
big
more
man
than
Chicago
a
I've
ain't
ever
paying?
minimum though.
seen in my life.
Chicago not paying Aiden?
No, they
Chicago
I
aren't.
ain't.
Why would they pay?
don't think
Bro,
I don't
Never
think
Yabusele
paying.
is better than Aiden.
Ugh,
Bro,
I
all
don't
right.
think
bro, that nigga like
I
six
don't think
four. He's not a
Aiton has
center.
played well.
Six
Well,
four and
well,
better.
here's the thing though, right? Because it was already like a prove it
All
sort of
right, bro.
situation.
Aiden get that nigga 20 and 10.
I
I'm
don't know if he's actually
confused, bro.
played. I don't think he's played well enough though for a team to be like, I want him. You
Mm-hmm.
know, for like whatever. I mean, he might get signed still, but I don't. That's unlikely. I'm not gonna
Or
lie.
he
But I
might
don't
just
think.
opt in. I mean, he very well might just opt into the because if
Yeah,
he opts in, hey,
he
you
might not
gotta
have a
play me.
choice.
Like I'm
You
making
talking
like
about
8 mil.
Aiden? You don't have a choice.
He probably don't have a
You
choice.
don't have a
Yeah.
choice,
Yeah, he
bro.
might just opt in, and
Bro,
that would be like a whole nother problem if he opts in and he's kind of on the team. Like you have to either trade him or you're kind of they're in a bad situation. I feel like if he opts in, because I don't know him making 8 mil. Like that's not a lot, but it's still enough to be like I don't know if you can just bench him or you're gonna have to just dump him for nothing. But you have to probably attach an asset or two. I'm not. We'll deal with that in June or July. Honestly,
man,
we'll
bro.
figure
Like
that out.
Yeah.
he's number one pick fighting for minutes with Jackson Hayes, bro. Like, what is this?
This year has been arguably better. I mean, in some of the
But
stretches of the year,
that's so
Hayes has been
sad.
better.
Is that not sad, bro? Like,
I mean, it's really just play style. Like we're not gonna feature this nigga offensively, give him post touches and shit. So
dog,
it's like
you don't.
Aiden's play. Hayes' play style just naturally fits what we
Yeah,
want to do better.
it was always a bad
No,
fit,
that's
but
not
I
an
got it.
excuse, bro. And usually I'm the one to kill Luka for stuff like this. But like, dog, you mean to tell me you can't make a layup? Like I'm seeing him smoke layups. I'm seeing him smoke these push shots. He just floating around, not existing.
Oh
What?
well, yeah. I mean,
Come on, man.
no one's gonna tell you he's really like good at
I mean, yeah, if you're
basketball.
looking for somebody to defend this nigga, we agree with you. Like that nigga ass.
You have to say like he's not good, but
Fuck that. that.
like his general play style. Like he's a dump it down to him on the block, let
Yeah,
him like
get him to his
If
little
you
midi shots and
Hey
shit.
dog,
So
if
he's
you remember in Phoenix, right? they were drawing up like he would catch the ball at the elbow, like
You're right.
they would run like cross screens on the baseline, like they were actually. I just feel like you guys need a play finisher, and
Yeah.
and I think Jackson Hayes, like you said, like the fit, 100%, and not just the skill, like the skill set, but the mental makeup of like I'm gonna clean up, the glass. I'm gonna get offensive rebounds. I'm gonna be a lob threat, like that kind of thing.
And he's
Well,
generally just a more aggressive.
he came
He's
into
just
the
generally
league
just a
pretty
more
young.
aggressive
Yeah,
player.
yeah,
Like
yeah. Clint
When
Capella.
Hayes goes
Clint
to the basket, he
Capella.
tries to
I
dunk
mean, the
everything.
difference though is like Hayes has been a role player for most of his NBA career, so like, that shit don't bother him. It's like Aiton, probably some parts of him. It's like, oh, I'm still a guy that can average 16 and 10 or whatever. Like that's probably how he views himself, and that's probably like why some of the mental issues happen the way it does.
We ain't got no CP for that nigga, man.
Dog,
And
he's falling out the league. He's falling out the
what,
league before this season. I don't want to hear that as an excuse.
he literally said, what did he say? I'm not Clint Capella. Like at that point,
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
bro,
and I don't
I
give a
wish we had
fuck.
Capella on this
I
team. I
don't
wish.
care. I don't care, bro.
Not
Like
this Capella. 2018 Capella, please give him
you
my
got to do whatever it
like
takes to stay in the league. I know what this guy is
that
talking
quote
about.
tells you all you. Yeah, that quote kind of tells you everything you need to know. Like, ego just.
Because we're generally a different team when he plays well. It's just, I don't know. Like, the center market is so ass. Like, I don't think we're going to get a Harden if OKC decides not to pay him. I don't see us trading for a gaffer. So, that nigga fuck around be back next year, and that's a problem. So, I don't know.
Damn. I hate to say because I don't think it's a good idea, but I do think might be a 50-50 chance you might see Luka come back though.
Oh, you talking about
I said
this
that
season?
earlier. I think if it's 2-2, 3-2, 3-2 the other way,
Yep.
I think he's gonna do that Harden shit like he did in the 21 playoffs, where
Nah,
he
nah, nah,
like
nah, nah,
fuck
nah,
it.
If
nah.
he
I
does
mean,
it,
He
we
definitely
can
will.
want to
But they do
switch
it
him, but
every
players
year,
want to
Xavier,
play,
except like
Xavier,
the
bro.
Xavier,
only
I
nigga
don't
who
think you
didn't do
understand.
it. They did it
Nah,
every year.
man.
You talking about Harden? You talking about
Harden
Harden and
doing
Luca?
that, Harden doing
No,
that,
he's saying if the series like 2-2, you
it
can see
ruined
Luka
his
coming
career,
back.
bro. I
Bro,
think, I
No,
think this.
bro.
that shit fuck Harden over
I think
though.
this.
Like Harden never
No,
been the
no, no,
Yeah,
same.
he
no, no,
said he
no.
has
So
He
not
here's
did
been
the
the
it.
same.
thing, though,
AD
right?
did it.
He
Hella
hasn't been the
niggas
same.
do it. They do it
But
now.
here's the thing, though, right?
Nah, we good.
Nobody up here is gonna say that that's a good idea. Like everybody here agrees that it's a bad idea, but like,
I can
players,
see Luca doing it because Luca is built like that. But
If
yeah,
you
like
wait, I'll be honest.
players make decisions
If
like that
you
all the
play
time.
Minnesota, then you're cooked, in my opinion. But if you play like Houston,
Houston,
because of how bad Houston can be sometimes, I can see you actually beating that team. I'm not even trolling, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
I
stop
think the
trolling, man.
defense. No, 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 no.
that's
Wait.
what Dre was
I
saying
think
too. Nah, Dre was saying the same thing.
Yeah, I was
the
pointing that out
reason
because
the
I
reason why
think
I'm saying this,
Houston.
let me explain real quick. The reason why I'm saying this is because the way I've noticed you guys guard the team, it's multiple teams as well. It just poses
Yeah,
a lot of issues. One, two, Reed is inexperienced when it comes to postseason play, so we don't know how he's going to hold up yet. And then on top of that, the offensive connectivity between Houston in that team is just not that good, bro. Like, there's not a lot of good offensive players and outlets that they could get to outside of KD. Like, Sengun is cool, but again, not something
yeah.
consistently rely upon throughout a postseason, in my opinion.
I think, I think y'all missing one like glaring point. Like with those two games against the Rockets, like Luca literally had 40 in both games and took over in the
I'm
fourth
more so
quarter
talking
in
about
both
your
games.
defense, though. I think offensively, yeah, there's still going to be some
But like,
questions for sure. I think.
I don't like
that's why I got us losing that series.
Min Thompson. I don't like the Min Thompson Austin matchup
Yeah,
that
That's
much.
fair.
exactly. Then that's where most of our buckets
Hey,
are
man,
coming
Like
from.
I'm an
I don't know.
Austin guy.
Nah.
I'm an
Well, kiss
Austin
that
guy,
$40
but
million
like
goodbye.
listen, bro. I was told by certain Laker fans that
That's actually a
a
fair
massive
point, though.
Laker
Like,
fan that he's better than any version of Kyrie. So hey, man, go ahead, bro. You do your thing.
any version of
Yeah, that's what
Kyrie.
I was told.
Huh?
That's
Who told
that's
you
what I was
that?
told,
Name
I'm
man.
drop
about to
right
say.
now.
I'm about to say. Please let
Let's
us
hear
Aaron
it.
Who the
Rodgers.
fuck
Let us
told
know
you
who
that?
said that.
I don't want to expose it, man.
Actually,
But
I know who told you. Never mind. Never mind.
who
Yeah,
Who
Hey,
told you
bro,
that?
LA
off the
Bell.
reads can foul
Kareem.
bait.
LA
wait?
Yeah,
Dave,
Bell.
I
say it.
know who
Kareem.
told you.
Dave,
Never
say
mind.
it.
could you see a
Nah, I
world
ain't
though
no
where
snitching ass
Houston
nigga. I know who said it, though.
Houston might beat themselves? Because I've seen Houston has found a way to beat themselves throughout the season.
But you have
See,
to be a
yeah.
level of
No, they
good
do.
for
They
them.
do
You
play
have to
both
be
of them
good
well.
Dog, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
We're
If
not
they
at the
play them in the
threshold of
series,
that.
they will sweep the Lakers, bro. Please do
No, no,
not
no. I
talk
don't
about.
think they'll
Yes, they
sweep
I
them.
don't
will,
think
bro.
they'll
So this
sweep
is
us, but they'll probably
no, no,
Wait,
no,
win.
no.
sweep? I
So
ain't got you
Y'all can
kind of
have it. I
crazy.
swear to God,
Sweep.
y'all can have it.
They
Sweep,
probably win in. They
bro.
probably
Go
win in
Bells, bro. You
6. They
talking
Yeah,
probably
about
they
win in
sweep?
six.
probably win in
I
six.
can see six.
Sweep
I
is
can
Y'all
see
can
crazy.
have
six.
that
Go Bells.
shit.
Oh my
You're
God,
losing. You're
KB.
losing in 6 to Spurs,
I
bro.
do
I
think
think.
likely
No,
what
we
happens
aren't,
Yeah, you
is
bro.
are,
I
man.
ain't, bro. I ain't gonna
I think you get into a situation where it's
just get us the
2-1.
Suns, man.
it's 2-1 and it's a game 4 in Houston, or it's like 2-2 going back to LA, and then like Luka comes back. Like I
No,
I
genuinely,
said
Luka's
that.
not coming back for the series. Though.
I think it's
you,
on the board. Especially if
I
it's
I don't
think,
close.
know.
That nigga
That's like,
rush
bro.
back
That's
and
just
just play.
that's a grade 2. That's a grade 2.
Okay, what if they down 1-2?
bro.
Is he coming back?
If they're down
He
1-2,
fuck around
I
Mike
think,
too.
bro, if they're down 1-2, I think it's still on the table. Like I think, I think,
Bro, he's not Jordan. He's
Bro,
not
we
coming
seen
back.
hella niggas
bro,
do this though.
no,
That's
Bro,
what
have
we
you
seen
niggas
niggas
ever
do.
hurt y'all hamstring game?
Bro,
Time
we
out.
seen
I
niggas
mean,
hurt their hamstrings
Harden
and do
came
this.
back.
That's what I'm saying. We
Harden
seen
came
niggas
back.
do this.
The best case
He did
scenario
this.
is
Did
the
he do
second
that in the
round.
Eastern Conference Finals?
Not
Who,
in the second
Harden?
round.
Nah, second round. Second round.
Was it second round?
He
Okay,
did that
okay.
shit in the first round.
Wait, time out. We just
Wait,
saw
he was hurt in
literally
the first round?
less
No, I
than
thought
a
he got
year
hurt
You
in the
ago.
talking
Against the
first round.
Suns. He got hurt in the round and
Aaron
then missed
Gordon
the game and
came
then
back
played.
All
literally.
right, but Jordan,
Wait,
did
son.
you watch
Yeah, Aaron
Aaron Gordon?
Gordon.
He could not even run.
I get
Yeah,
it,
but
Bro,
he
but
That was like
played.
game 7, though.
No,
That's
we
but
all agree that it's
no.
smart, but he
But here's the
played.
thing though. But here's the thing though.
I'm not saying it's not gonna happen.
Bro,
It can
you
definitely
can't
happen.
do that with
Yeah.
your friend.
No.
I
So
just
what
hope
I'm
it doesn't. I just hope it
yeah, me
doesn't.
so
too.
what I'm saying is if I
It could definitely
Honestly,
happen.
wait, Jordan. You know what's crazy? Because I get what you're saying. Have you? You know what's insane? I actually think Aaron Gordon might have shortened his career because he played through that. Because have you watched him this year?
oh yeah no bro, James
He
Harden
looks
was
like a
never.
shell.
Here's the thing. James
he
Harden
had
was never
50
the
over the
same.
night. What you mean?
Right. So James.
And then he's had 50 points since.
Nah, I'm trolling. He
I'm about,
definitely,
I'm
he
about to
definitely
say
looks. He definitely
he
looks
did
worse.
shorten his career with
Yeah,
that
he
shit
definitely
though.
looks
He
worse.
was he was on that game 7. He was on
I'm
like
good on Luka coming back, bro. I
No.
swear
So
to
what
Literally,
he
I'm
God.
was
so good. I'm literally so
good
he
good.
on
was
I
that
off
swear to
of
shit,
God.
bro.
I
10
ain't gonna lie.
turnovers.
We tapped on
Oh
Wemby's
my
jaw, bro. Y'all
gosh.
scared, bro. We got
no.
Wemby.
Because my
You
only
know,
thing
Luka
Bro,
is
y'all
can't
not gonna
guard
win this
anyway.
thing.
He'll be all
Just
right.
send him home. Send him home.
Send them all.
because here's the thing, the players, right? Because the natural thought process should be, bro, we need you for the next 7-8 years,
Yeah.
or however
Yeah,
long.
I agree.
Yeah.
But their thought process is the playoffs is right now. So like that's why like they rush so hard to come back, bro. I know y'all remember a few years ago when AD could barely walk, and that nigga won on the court in an elimination game.
Yeah, but we actually felt like we can win that year.
That's what I'm saying. It's different, bro. Like y'all don't stand a
Nah, we was
chance.
down. When
Yeah,
that happened, we was down
that is
3-2.
true. We're not winning a title.
No,
We're
but
not
that,
winning a
that was
title.
different.
I'm
When that
saying.
happened, we was down 3-2. We was about to lose that series.
Man, when Braun scale up,
Okay,
don't
but
say nothing.
When Braun scales up,
Niggas scaling up from 18 to 20.
Nah,
Nah. What I'm really worried
yo,
about,
I'm not gonna lie.
Luka hurting his hamstring and that nigga
Braun,
scaling up, bro.
Braun and Reeves, they gonna lock in,
I
but it's
think
the other
niggas do
ones.
that, especially in elimination games, because hey, if I can help him out, I look like a trooper, whatever. If it shit go bad, nigga, we finna be off for 3 months anyway.
If you
Like,
niggas play,
That
I ain't
Willis
gonna lie,
Reed
Luka,
shit.
if you in here on the burner, bro, fly to Slovenia,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Go see them
okay,
kids.
I'm saying,
Enjoy the all
bro.
season, gang.
Be
because
with your family, man.
because here's my thing.
niggas
What are
said
you
Luca
doing
is
here,
here
bro?
in here. You know he's not in here yet. Let's be honest.
So here's my thing,
I
right?
actually don't know that.
So here's the
He
thing.
definitely.
Exactly.
you
So
see
the
that nigga
process, right?
RH3? That's
Because
Luka Burner.
when
Nigga, this
Harden,
coach is then, nigga, real motion. Nigga, Luka in
Exactly.
here somewhere, nigga.
Respect us, KB.
Nah, I
look,
respect y'all.
like
That nigga got too much going on.
when Harden did it though,
He said, I respect y'all.
Harden, bro, Harden came back in like 10 days though. So what I'm saying is like it's 3 weeks. You know, you never. I'm just saying like this shit's on the table for me. Like 3 weeks, it's like okay.
I can see him coming back. I just hope he don't.
I hope he doesn't, but
Nah, I hope he does. We got rings to win, nigga. Come here, Shay.
No, Austin hope he does.
40.1
I'm
was
looking
straight
at
as
this
hell, nigga.
score.
We straight.
That bitch
said
say
Austin hope he does.
63 to 112. Like, come on, bro.
That door shit fake,
You
bro.
count shit when niggas put magnets in the rims, clearly? But we're not moving.
Nah, that wasn't Magnus, bro.
Wait.
Wait, all right, I'm sure.
So
I seen
wait, so
I seen a full
Ludor really shoot like that?
threes.
Outside of Ludor making
Nigga said
threes, bro.
outside of the
Outside of
bullshit.
20 in the first.
Outside of the magnet ball, there was no
Lou
magnet
Dort was
ball.
Outside of a
Ray
nigga
Allen
on
last
the
That
night.
nigga is
fucking
shooting
target,
70%
big
against the
threes.
Lakers the last 9 games, gang.
Yeah, bro. Because y'all leaving
70%.
y'all
He's
leaving
prime
a
Ray Allen.
40% 3-point shooter.
No,
open.
he's
He's
not 40.
33%.
Don't
Nigga,
say
he
40.
just lied.
Don't
Guess
say
who
trying to
else
40.
does
sneak
Don't say
that?
that.
40.
And guess who else leads that
It's
nigga alone in the
the
entire
only
league?
year he shot
That nigga
bad.
gave him
What we
70.
doing, bro?
Oh my
Not a real
god, y'all got it,
Hey
bro.
man, he
Last two
Canadian
seasons.
first, bro. We don't claim that nigga, bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Well,
Hey, step up. Step
that
up.
nigga's from Haiti, bro. We don't claim this nigga.
That nigga
Nah,
said
nigga.
step up
That
on Lou
nigga parents
Dort.
from Haiti. You from
Yeah, bro. Step up,
Nah,
bro. How
Parents
about
from
that?
We don't
that
claim that
nigga's
nigga,
Haiti.
bro.
everybody else,
Y'all ain't talking about the team, man.
every other team don't got to step up, but the Lakers do. All right, man.
Right, right,
Nah,
right.
That
every
nigga
team
shoot
got to
three.
step.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. Denver was damn
Nigga,
nigga
he's
this
hey,
year,
on
bro.
point against everybody.
ask what happened to Denver. Did
That
Denver
nigga
step
had
up?
he had 2 points for Dennis Jenkins, bro. Like I'm not.
Like, come
Come
on,
on,
bro.
bro.
Bro, who cares, bro? When it mattered the most, he made a
When it
shot, bro.
Nigga
matters
said
most,
who
bro.
When it
Yeah.
mattered
Most of the
most.
season, he
When
has
it
made
mattered
shots. What are you
most.
talking about?
You remember that move? You remember that moon ball in the finals? He should have guarded
Nigga,
up.
nobody
Yeah, I
remembers
Come on,
that
know.
man.
garbage ass
Yeah,
finals.
I
I'm
actually
not
don't
gonna
know
lie.
what player you're talking about. I don't.
Don't
No,
nobody
I
remember
know
that
what
weak
play
ass
he's talking
finals.
about.
I remember the play. I remember the
I
play with
just see the
Tyrese
highlight
about to
today.
snatch
I ain't
niggas'
gonna lie.
chains.
Nigga said
No,
y'all remember
I
the
saw it
finals.
today
Nigga,
too,
hell
bro.
no. We
He's
got
talking about game 7, bro. He's talking about game 7, bro.
Yeah. That's, hey, when it mattered most, he made the shots.
You mean
Y'all not
Halliburton
stepping up.
shit? Yeah,
You
okay.
mean
What's
you mean
the
when
word?
Halliburton was about to win that game and the nigga
Bro,
got
He
Nah,
got
injured?
bro.
hurt.
Hey, man, listen.
On
Guarding him,
God,
you
bro.
need to
That
guard
nigga was about to
him
walk them down,
like
bro.
Steph
On my life,
Curry.
he was about to walk them down, bro.
That nigga brought on a golf course. Ain't gonna give a fuck.
Nah, seriously though, like Luka Doncic should actually just sit out
Real,
That's all that
this
nigga
season.
care
I think
about
that's just
nowadays.
the
real
best. That's
talk,
the
man. Wait,
smartest
wait,
thing
wait.
to
Hold
do.
on,
We the
hold on,
third
hold on,
option.
hold
We
on.
chilling.
As the head of,
We the third
I never
option.
got to hear real talk.
Not
Yeah.
no more, nigga. It's second option now, nigga.
Nah, eight twenty.
nah,
Can
nigga.
I ask a question?
Smart. We fourth.
Brian third
Smart.
option. Well, here we
Hey,
go.
y'all better max out Austin Reeves. Y'all better
He's
Huh?
max out
What?
41.
Austin Reeves.
Hell
He's
no.
Y'all
Fuck
better
that.
41.
max out
Wait, you said
Austin
hell
Reeves.
no?
Can I ask a question?
Ah.
Cause you got
He's
a you got a
Y'all,
injury you got
41.
an
He's
injury prone
41.
superstar. Y'all better
Fuck
max out
no.
Austin
Can I
Reeves.
y'all,
Fuck no.
y'all.
Nigga, are you white?
let real talk speak though. Let real talk speak. Let real talk speak.
Let's say y'all niggas
Austin
better max
Reeves.
them out. Hold on.
Austin Reeves is y'all best player, bro. So
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
just,
got
Hey,
it.
I'm,
hey.
All
I'm,
right,
I'm
Now,
bro.
Oh, this is
now
this
we
is the
just
part of the
saying
space.
shit. Yeah, now we
Hey, let
just
me know when
saying
the
I'm
red
shit.
being
button gets
honest.
pushed. Let me know when to push the
You
red
know, the
button.
top
Okay.
right
I got
corner,
time.
bro. E&D.
I'm
Yeah,
being
let me
honest,
know.
bro.
Why?
Let me know.
What did
Let
I
me
say
know.
that
I
was
know
so
what
Nigga
I'm
was
offensive?
talking
watching.
about
Do you
Austin
know
the
what you're
best player
What
watching?
did
and
I say that
shit.
was so offensive?
Do you
I
know
think it
what
was
you're
just too
watching?
much
The
noise.
N
This
word?
nigga, this nigga Reeves.
Max
That nigga
out
said,
Austin
"Nigga, are
Reeves.
you
Reeves
white?"
Max out Austin
Uh,
Reeves.
white
Y'all
boy
Yes,
better
max
max
him
out
out,
Austin
bro.
Reeves.
I'm so
What
serious
happened?
to
Well,
be your
what?
best
Like,
What would
player.
he
I
I'm
gotta
do?
serious.
ask
All
y'all
right,
a
bro.
Well,
question,
what?
bro.
what is the
And,
like?
Bro,
and, and,
why
and
is
if
this
I'm being
nigga's
real,
mic
because
so powerful,
That
bro?
nigga
Yo,
said
real
the N
talk. Go
word.
ahead, bro.
Nigga, insane.
Yeah,
What
real
if
talk. What's
Austin
up, yo?
doesn't get maxed
he's
out?
not
Like, what
talking.
happens?
Nothing.
Hold on,
This
hold on.
my
You're required
bad.
What's
after that
up?
ass
I
whooping.
Real
can't
I
talk.
mean,
even
Why?
it's
The
How
still
you
gonna
feel
be
nigga,
about
better
this?
to max out Austin Reeves. Like, it's a fucking
This
alternative.
nigga's
you're
talking about
required after that
Xavier.
ass whooping,
Hey,
huh?
this
Oh
nigga.
my god.
What's your thoughts on the
Hey,
situation?
real
YG.
talk.
Hey, this
How
nigga
you
Y'all
feel
Austin
y'all
about that
better
Reeves.
ass
max out
whooping?
Austin Reeves because you got an injury prone superstar.
Hey,
This
Jordan.
is not the first time
How
he's
you
Did
feel
injured
about
Austin
on
that
this
not
ass
miss
team.
whooping,
like 30
nigga?
games this year?
Hold on, we got to do one mic. Also, did Steph Curry not just miss 30 games in a row? Like, what is this? This nigga has a Warriors envy. What?
Let's go there.
I can't even see the fucking
He's
thing.
almost 40. He's almost 40. There's a
He
Yeah.
said
huge difference.
almost. Nigga's 37. You got it.
Yeah, I can put everything
Who
on Luka
cares,
this
bro?
year.
Play. He's white.
There's a huge difference.
YG.
In the
Luca's
league,
supposed to
How
be
do
in
you
his
play.
think
quote
the
unquote
Lakers end
I
up?
mean, he light
No,
skinned.
Luca's
I'm
supposed
sure
to be in his
Steph
quote
didn't
I
have
mean,
unquote
any
Luka
ankle
prime.
is
injuries
in
when
his
he was like
Wait,
prime.
26
did you
years
come
old.
here to
I ain't
diss
gonna lie. A
Luca?
40-year-old cuck is crazy. I ain't
YG.
gonna lie.
What seed do you think the Lakers end up?
Uh,
I don't know.
third. I think
There's
Denver.
like 5 games
Why
left.
does
I
it
think
There's
matter?
I
5
think
games left in
Denver
the
will drop a
season.
game. I
Well,
think
no,
they'll
it
be
matters for
13th.
like matchups, right? Like whether they play the Wolves or
No, it
the
doesn't matter.
Raptors.
We're gonna lose if Luca's not playing. It doesn't. It
You
doesn't
100%.
Austin
No,
don't
we
matter.
care.
got
It's
we
like
got
I'm
it's like
happy
the
you
Boston.
East.
love,
Yeah,
man.
Real
you
talk.
guys
This what you wanted,
you
nigga.
guys might
Yeah,
win
that's
some
what you want,
games
bro.
actually.
This is not
Nigga
what I
did
want.
all
I
that
wanted Luca
blitzing
to be
on
playing. What the
Luca.
fuck are y'all
Nigga
talking
did all
about?
that blitzing on Luca. Put the
Last
sword
I
down
mean,
in
season.
I ain't,
March,
I
He
ain't
did
doing
man.
it,
say he
nigga.
did
Stay
say
there.
he was
No,
gonna
because
be
Stay right.
no,
starting.
because
Stay there.
your defense gets better.
They're
No,
gonna
it
be
doesn't.
Bro, get the fuck
Your
out of
defense
here,
gets
bro.
here,
That's
bro.
telling that lie. Why
You
not
niggas
just
can
better
say
defense?
anything,
We
bro.
all
And
keep
then,
saying
and then
that.
your
The
team is
Lakers,
better. Your team is better. Where
The
there's only
Lakers
2 out of
just
the 3
added
other
Rui off the
Lakers,
four.
bench.
Hold on,
Like,
let him get
Hold
that
on.
the
bullshit off,
Lakers
Wait, is
are
bro.
that not true
statistically
though?
not
no, it's
better.
not
No,
true.
You guys are
it's
better
not
when there's
true.
only 2 out of the
No.
3
Yo,
and the
someone
4.
please pass
Bro,
me
when
my beer.
Luka's on the
No.
court, the Lakers are a better defense,
Control
bro.
y'all space. There's
I'm
8
not
niggas
trolling. Don't
talking.
mute me, please. I'm not trolling.
Bro got down on all fours.
The Lakers are
Nigga
in
said,
fact
Bow
please.
down, nigga.
They said, Poppy,
on the
please
court.
don't mute me.
Bro, when Luka's on the court, the Lakers are a better defense. Like that's just a
That
statistical
is
fact.
true. That is true.
Oh, bro, mute that, bro.
Wait, why do
Facts.
you
All
think?
that data
Why do you think?
bullshit
Okay.
Wait, no.
ass.
Why do you think
Okay.
swapping Rui
All
for
right.
Luka makes us better defensively? Why do you think that?
I'll let you stand on that
Rory
take.
bigger, taller, cuter.
Okay.
What? Yo,
What the
all right,
fuck?
bro.
All right, bro.
I know who you
Nah,
are.
let it rock. You got
You
it, bro.
niggas is crazy, bro. I ain't
Is he
gonna lie.
not? Ain't nobody disagree. Boom.
Rui can't check.
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
This nigga say it's crazy,
Rui
bro.
can't
Nigga.
check any of us
Zay
One
might
out.
nigga
have a point
disagree with that, by the way.
All
That
right,
nigga
but
Really, really is.
all right, I'll remember
I'm not
that.
gonna
Nah,
lie,
Luka.
I'll remember that.
Luka
Someone in here said
kind
the
of
defense gets
cute.
better when Luka's on
Yeah,
the floor. Okay.
all right.
Hey, what happened to the offense, bro?
real talk. Wait.
All right, I'm gonna catch y'all,
That's
man.
hard.
Thanks
Season
for the
3. This shit
space.
getting
It was a
good.
good. This is a good talk.
Bam's 83. Anyways.
Can I say something?
do know that Austin Reeves just white Jordan Poole, right?
Oh
Jordan
my
Clarkson.
God!
Wrong
Don't
Jordan.
do that!
Wrong
No,
Jordan.
no, 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 no,
Wrong Jordan.
no,
Jordan
no,
Clarkson.
no, 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 no.
So he's a championship player.
So LeBron.
No,
So
wrong
LeBron's
Jordan.
gonna
Wrong
punch him
Jordan.
out.
I think
That's
That's what
Wilson.
I heard.
I watched Jordan Poole
I
versus
mean,
Denver
I'm all
first
for
round.
that. To be honest, I'm all for
Wrong
LeBron
that's
just knocking
that's
him the fuck out.
they
It's
said
white
that's the
Jordan
If
real.
he's
Clarkson.
That,
ever
Jordan
good
Wilson,
again,
man.
because
Come
then
on.
I win.
Wrong Jordan, gang.
The difference is
If he's white Jordan Poole, that means somebody gonna knock his ass out. It might be Luca or
that's a
DeAndre
good
Ayton. One of
He's
them.
version of
white
that's a
Jordan
good version of
Clarkson.
Luca, man.
the issue is
Good,
Jordan
good
Poole is
Luca.
a 1 year wonder. The Austin Reeves is
Ah,
actually
He not a 1 year
I
wonder.
mean,
Barely
Oh,
Austin might be a
oh,
one
come
year
Nigga,
on,
this
wonder. We
is
man.
1
never
year
know.
for
Yeah, it's
Nah,
been
Reeves
1
is
year for
actually
Reeves,
good.
Reeves has
Reeves is
been good.
and
actually
he's
really
about to
Reeves has
get
good.
been
$50
good.
million.
No, Reeves has
Oh
been
my
good for at
gosh.
least 3 or 4
Hey,
years.
yo, this needs to be
Big smoking.
Austin's last year in the Lakers jersey for a
Wow.
playoff series.
Why do y'all want him back?
Hey, I'm
Why
so
y'all want him
glad this
gone so
nigga's
badly?
happy.
racism.
Why do
What was
y'all want
y'all
him
at?
Bro,
gone
No,
so
this
badly?
did
guy.
y'all see him nut up against the Thunder?
What was y'all at like
Bro,
2 years ago when I was
What?
preaching
no,
this?
I hate
I'm
when
not gonna
y'all
lie.
say that.
Hey,
I
y'all have
love
a good
this
night. I'm not
shit.
gonna lie. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good
No,
night.
I ain't gonna. We don't mute shit, but like I ain't gonna lie. Everybody
See
was ass
him
versus
nut
KC,
up.
bro.
Y'all have a good fucking night, man. Y'all have a
You see
good
that, baby?
fucking. Yeah, I'll catch y'all in the off season, bro.
Oh my god, that's
What the
funny.
fuck are we?
Bro, every time everybody plays the Thunder, they play like trash. Like, why y'all using that as a barometer, bro? Like,
Last
come
time,
on,
bro.
stop doing
I'm
that.
glad that
They
it's
got
another
24.
nigga who don't want to play Austin in here. It's fucking great.
I mean,
Austin
actually,
Reeves is a good player, bro.
It's
I
because
keep
we're trying
telling
to
y'all
win
this.
championship. If you're trying to win a championship, he's not that guy. He's
Okay, can
proven
I
it
ask you
over
You
and
get
over
who's
rid
again.
your?
of
No,
him.
can I ask? Can
Completely
I ask?
agree with you.
Can I
Can't
ask
go
you?
So
second
who's the
place.
guy? So name the other guy.
Yeah,
Name the guy.
he named the other guy. Are we gonna replace him with?
What are you
LeBron.
talking about on the roster? On the
If you're gonna,
roster?
if you're
Yeah,
gonna,
who are we
Watson,
replacing Austin with?
yeah, if you're
Because you
gonna
said
say
Austin's
Jonathan
not
Austin,
that
you
Isaac.
good.
gotta
Nigga,
tell us who it
Bay
is.
no, there's a
Watson.
whole league
Yeah,
of
y'all
guys you can
niggas
go
trolling.
after.
LeBron Jr.,
I
nigga.
asked you,
I mean, good.
bro. I asked you who we replacing
LeBron
Reeves
can
with.
With
You
go
said
who?
Bay
too.
Watson.
Where's my
To
boy
be fair,
Brandon
he's
Katz
good.
at? Get Brandon
At
Katz
least
up
give
here.
me
Bro,
somebody
LeBron will
Can I
give
that's
you
hear who the
cleats.
athletic.
second option is to replace Austin?
To be fair, good thing that guy is for sale at Walmart, so you can easily just go ahead and get that guy.
I'm glad it's so great in the
did you say
world
All right,
more
all right.
that
Luca?
is a.
Hey,
I'm
that
so
guy in
glad
Milwaukee.
that it's
Yeah,
a
I'll
lot of
take that
niggas who
guy in
don't like
Milwaukee.
Austin like me. I'm
Nigga already
so
setting a
great. I'm
record for
so
usage. You
grateful.
got it, bro.
I'll take that guy in Milwaukee.
okay. Reset it.
Giannis?
The guy that doesn't play.
All right,
Wait,
bro.
the other guy that doesn't
All
play.
right.
I'll take that guy every time.
Pick
So
your
The
what?
guy
ass
that doesn't
needs,
play.
bro. The guy that doesn't play.
I ain't gonna
The
lie.
guy got the guy got to pay more money than Austin that also don't play.
I ain't gonna
Ain't no
lie.
nigga
The
nicknamed
guy,
the
Who you
the
freak
talking
guy
gonna
about?
be
that's
on
a
my
top
team.
5 NBA player. Yeah, I'll
He's
take
not
that
top
guy.
five,
He's
bro.
top five.
Don't
Re-
Wait,
ask
You talking
James
about
that question. He
Giannis?
might say
He's
he
not
top
You
top
think
five.
there's
five.
5 guys
Revolution.
better
Hey,
than Giannis?
right now,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
I can name
Man,
400.
Please
No,
name
hell
them.
no,
I'll
no,
name
no, 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 no,
400.
no,
I'll
no,
name
no, no, no,
400.
no,
I'll
no,
name 400. I'll
Name
name
them.
400.
no,
Nigga didn't
no. They're
play.
not
Name
five guys
Wow,
better
that's
than
not
name
Giannis.
top
400.
five.
Players that are on the
Name
court.
them.
Yeah, players that are on the court.
The
Let
only
him
nigga in the league
finish.
that gets to get hurt every year and still stay in the top
Please
five.
name them.
I mean,
The only
this
guys that
year,
are better than him are
Giannis not even the
Shea,
best player on the Bucks.
Jokic. You
Honestly.
can say Shea, Jokic, and what's it called,
Luca's
Wimby.
better than him. I'm
Besides those
sorry.
three, no,
Give me
I
Ryan Rollins.
Luca's
refuse.
Give
better
me
than
the
him.
5, please. Give me the
Brian
5.
No,
Hayes is
Shea,
better than
Jokic,
Brian
Who are the
Hayes is
5?
better
I'm
than
waiting on the
Giannis.
5.
Wemby. Shea, Jokic,
Ryan
Shea,
Rollins,
Paul
Miles
Jokic,
Turner,
Turner,
Luca,
Kyle
Giannis.
Wemby.
Kuzma.
not
That's 4
AD,
Luca's not
guys.
better than Giannis.
AD better
Luca's
than.
not better than Giannis.
This
Who
Who's the
is
year,
it?
for sure. He is.
Bro,
who's
Giannis
the
was
5th?
killing
Are you
it
gonna
this
keep
year,
arguing
bro.
Giannis?
Killing what?
What did
Nah,
Giannis?
nigga.
Giannis played 30
Luka,
games
yes,
this year.
nigga.
Yeah,
Playoffs?
nigga not
Yes.
even
Killing
fucking
it.
playing.
Hey, yo, it's
Giannis played
Yes, he
basic
30
did. When he
math.
games.
We're
played, he
at
was
4.
killing it.
I'm sorry.
We're at
Luka's
4.
better.
Luca would have Bucks
Thir-
in the playoffs right now.
30 games and missed the playoffs?
But
Top
he's
five?
top. But he's top 5 though.
Who's
Yeah,
the
you
best in
think
the
that book
Luca
has
would have
playoffs?
had
shit
Bucks in the
on.
playoffs for
Bro,
sure.
look at his
Giannis,
team and look at his coach. He
Gian,
got
Giannis is top.
Good
Nigga,
team and
coach. Nigga, you fired Adrian Griffin.
Are we blaming the playoffs on Giannis? What?
Yeah,
I want to know
nigga,
if Bron
What?
won a title with
Bro,
third
he
option
playing with
Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma.
Oh, he
picked the team.
LeBron
He
won
asked for
that
that
team.
nigga.
Yo, he asked, dude, I don't want to hear that, bro.
We're
Nah,
not
bro.
being serious.
He asked for, bro. He literally asked for Miles Turner. And
Miles Turner is a
Yeah,
Yeah, he asked for Miles. He
Yeah,
asked for
don't fuck with
Miles.
the
But
Blitz.
Kuzma,
Hold on
Miles
a second.
Turner is ass.
Nigga
Just
traded
he
him
didn't
out.
ask for
You did all
Kuzma.
that shit.
Miles
He
Turner is
asked
garbage.
for Miles Turner.
Nigga, backdoor Middleton. You did all that.
He didn't ask the Bucks.
This nigga backdoor Drew Holiday, Middleton.
And Chris Middleton.
He backdoor
He
Dame
backdoored
Lillard.
all of his
But what
guys
we
he won
doing?
championships with. He backdoored.
No, he did not,
Yes, he did.
bro.
Yes, he did.
Time out.
Yes, he
Didn't he
did.
get Adrian Griffin fired?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
it
he
is.
did because he
Okay,
didn't
that
fuck
was a
with
Dame thing. That
Thanasis.
was a Dame
You
thing. That was a
forgot
Dame
Herb
thing. That was a
Jones
Dame
being
thing.
fired?
That was
No,
Dame. That was
because he
Dame.
didn't
That was
fuck
Oh,
with
Dame.
now it's
It was
Dame.
actually
Now
Dame.
it's Dame.
All
No,
troll
I'm so
aside,
serious. It was
y'all
Dame. I'm
can't
so
treat that nigga
serious.
like a victim. I'm not gonna lie. You literally can't treat him
Yeah,
like
I
a victim.
gotta
I
stop
don't know
this
how
shit,
you.
Bro,
bro.
look at the team. Look, he's being coached
How
by
dare
Doc.
we bring up
You
Please,
can't
Dame
say
no,
No,
after
who
no.
the
I know y'all
He
team
is
got
a
when
the
better
he's the
January
player.
one that
MVP.
asked him to
He
be
is
champion.
Are
actually a
y'all
better
You
watching
player.
the
joke,
same
bro.
He's a
sport?
better player than Luca.
Fake
When he
ass
plays, he was a better
episode.
player than Luca, bro.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's
I don't
No,
care
he's
not. No,
about
he's
not.
nah,
not.
No, he's
bro.
not.
Y'all can
Didn't
talk
Luka
about
tap that nigga
PRA.
jaw in
I saw.
Milwaukee?
Yes,
Who
He's
nigga.
said
not.
did what?
Giannis is top 5, but like he's 5th though, in my opinion.
He's
Dog,
not
he
five.
better than Luca.
Hey,
He better
that
than
don't mean
No,
Luca.
he's
top
Yeah,
not.
five,
he's
buddy.
5. He's 5. Like
Being
bro,
5 in the top 5 is 5 still.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie,
hey,
bro.
Luca, all you gotta do is lose in the first round every fucking
no.
year,
And you stay in the
and
top
you'll
three for
stay
life,
top
boy.
5, bro. Just put up
Jesus
numbers. Fuck
Christ.
it.
okay
Just put up
because
numbers, bro. You don't gotta do
What?
shit. You don't gotta do shit. You don't
That's
have to do
not
anything
true,
else.
bro.
Nigga
You
had
also
a
got to
tap
win a
his
ring.
jaw,
Where's
bro.
Luca's?
Because you're
Where's Luca's
basically
ring?
just
No,
If he was
lowering
a
the
real nigga, you
Giannis
standard
take
for
has
if you
won
a
a
real
Giannis.
nigga, you
Show
take
me
two
championship.
Luca's
games
What are you
off the
ring.
talking
pace.
about?
listen,
It took, okay,
bro, the
7
reason
Show
If
me
you a
Luca's
real nigga,
ring.
you take 2 games off the pace.
He's won a championship.
These
What are you
got it,
talking
bro.
about?
Luca
Also,
won a
Yeah,
championship.
he
Got
won
it,
a
Anthony
bro.
fake he
Davis is
won a
top
fake
5,
That
y'all.
nigga
Anthony
said
championship.
Davis is top
championship.
5.
Y'all
He won
nasty
a
as
fake
fuck.
Anthony
No,
Davis
it's
is
championship
top
where
not
5.
KD's
saying.
toe was
It's
on the
not.
Okay,
line.
you
Fuck
keep
out of
moving
here.
Anthony
the
Davis is top
goalposts.
5
I
player.
I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna lie. If I
understanding.
could use 5 years ago to make my argument, I'm gonna start doing that. Y'all
So
got that
AD
He
shit.
top
just.
5. Give
He
AD that
just.
top
the
5
reason
shot.
the
I
reason
got
he no
that
no
shit.
the
That
reason
nigga
he's
said
still top
AD.
5 though is because
So you're only top 5 if you win a championship
AD,
in 2
AD
years
blitz
span?
and
Yeah, but he
PTO,
on a
man. What are
fire
we
span.
I
doing?
guess
reason he's
so.
still
That
top
shit
You
5.
have
5 years.
Luka in your top 5. What are you talking
Nah,
about?
Bro,
Yeah, he
some of
better
these
be.
basketball
I
fans
got AD
really
in there too,
expose
bro.
themselves
nah,
on
Because
this
I
dumbass
got AD
Luka
in
logic.
won
there.
a
What are
Luka
you
won a
talking
ring
about?
two
He's
championships.
No.
AD just
Why do you
hurt,
get
but
to use
look, AD
Giannis
had a
over
battle.
fucking
bro,
AD
AD?
had a
Bro,
battle.
I
Bro,
actually,
Wemby
I
fucked up
dare
his
you to
whole
tell a
top five
Mavs fan that AD is
nah,
top 5. I dare you to tell a Mavs fan that
Bro,
he's
them niggas
top
just
5.
salty about
This
I
Luka.
dare
nigga
He
you.
eating,
snatched
so
that
we
shit.
don't
He
even
plays for
care.
the
He's
Wizards now. He ain't on the
Nigga,
Dallas
I
Mavericks.
don't know Mavs fans, bro.
This nigga said Wemby's top 5 and
Yeah,
Wemby ain't
plays for the
played in the
Mavs.
playoffs yet.
the
Nigga,
fuck
you
Neither
out
is
of
Not,
here.
Giannis,
nigga,
That's
apparently.
top
because he
5.
young
What?
though.
bro.
Yeah, Wemby's top.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie,
Wemby's
bro.
top.
You
Wemby's
won the
top 5
title,
because he
nigga.
returned.
Wemby's
You're
Wemby's
not the
top
top
nigga
5
5.
for
because
you
AD
he
to
is
put
in
him
that
returned
in the
to
top
his
conversation.
5, bro.
original
I'll be
play.
real, bro.
Nah,
No,
dare
no,
niggas,
Y'all
I'm
are
dare
so
surprised
niggas
that
tell
inconsistent.
me Giannis
Jalen
better
Brown
than
isn't
Luka.
top
Dare
Jamal
'em.
5
Murray's
based
top
on this
5, man.
logic because
Jamal
he
Murray's
won
top
Finals
5.
MVP.
5 years
Alright, so
ago.
if
What are
he's
we
not
doing?
5,
Bro,
oh,
who
if he's
allowed
not
this to
5,
be
where
on
is he?
mic?
He
no,
a
he's 5.
mean
No, he's
six.
5.
He a
He's
If
He
he's
a
mean
not
mean
six.
5, where is
six.
he?
You
And
six,
then tell
nigga?
me where Austin is on that list.
no, he's 5.
Austin.
No, he's 5.
15?
This nigga said Austin.
That's how we got here. We were talking about
Wait,
moving Austin for him.
so we're in Austin talks? All right, then Austin top 5. Fuck it.
No, he's 5.
No, no,
Mm.
okay,
Like
you're not listening. You're
because
not listening,
Giannis
and you're
closer to
not being
Austin
serious.
nah,
and Shea. I
because
mean Jokic.
only
Even if
because
Giannis was
Luke.
top 5, he a
only Shea
horrendous
because
fit.
only
He'd be a
Shea,
horrendous
Wemby,
fit.
Luca, and
That nigga,
Joker.
James,
Those are
shut
that
the
nigga
fuck
closer to
up,
Austin. Bro,
bro.
Austin top 15.
bro. Y'all,
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
it's
is.
not. No,
You
no,
were
no,
you
no,
were
it's not.
denying
No, it's not.
taking Giannis because you still want
You
Austin.
just said this nigga's closer to Austin Reeves than Nikola
Absolutely.
Jokic. You need to be
What have you
stopped.
done
You're
any
not
Lakers
That's
being
with
valid.
serious,
I
Austin?
mean,
bro.
that's valid. He's not on the court.
You're
Very
not being
unserious.
serious,
Yeah.
bro. You're not being serious.
Tell that nigga suit up.
Tell them niggas shoot up.
he's trolling,
Exactly.
You're
obviously.
not being
But
serious.
Suited and
Bro,
booted.
Yo,
you
hey,
niggas are
Giannis,
trolling, bro.
Giannis, drop
Y'all
your
are
nuts right
trolling,
now.
bro.
Drop 30 right now. On God.
Suit up right now.
nah,
Suit up right now. Drop
but
30.
That nigga
Drop
not
your
even even hurt. He just
I
want to
know that
fucking take it
trigger
out with
real
that
talk
bum ass
because all of
team.
the wars he be
And
having
what
with
was that,
Swipe.
Jay?
That
This
nigga,
nigga be
that
going
nigga
hard on
Giannis,
Swipe
that nigga
over
Giannis diagnosed himself.
Nah,
That
but
Nigga
nigga
said,
fucking
I ain't gonna
over
lie,
here.
man. I'm all
I
for
didn't
the
even hear what you
suit.
said. What you say?
I said I know that triggered you because you be
Come
going to
on, bro.
war with Swipe over Jokic. You niggas be
Giannis,
going
drop your
Literally.
drop your nuts and
you
win
niggas be
around the
going
East. Drop your nuts and
crazy.
win around the East.
bro,
Is
You
it,
can't
But he
stop.
act
You
like
can't
that's
stop
his fault,
Hallie in
bro.
isolation. I know
You
what's going
keep
on.
you act like that's his fault, bro. What are we doing?
Yeah, it
it's pretty
is.
simple though.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
No, it
He's
isn't,
flying
bro.
off
Who
your
is he
this
leg.
playing
season?
with?
Bro, who
His
the hell is
teammate
scoring for the game
consistently
winner?
died,
the
bro.
issue,
Mind
the
His
you, we
issue,
got
teammate
here because we
consistently
pointed
died,
out
bro.
Austin
65 plus
doesn't.
games
Dame's
last year.
Achilles exploded.
bro. It's pretty simple
Okay.
though. Like he's top five
I
Did
ain't
it
gonna lie, they was
not?
losing with Dame, brother.
even if you try
Dog,
to,
but Dame was injured the first time they. What? He
bro.
wasn't even.
I'm saying he could have been
Oh,
fully healthy.
Bro,
Giannis wasn't gonna get
bro,
it
the
done.
point is though, like even if you tried to force somebody into top five over him, though, they don't like play, they don't reach that level.
Force. It's not a force at all.
Bro,
I don't
like
gotta force shit.
like
Nigga,
who
don't
would
play.
you, bro? You'd have to force like
Who are you
Anthony
saying is
I ain't
Edwards.
gonna.
better?
Jalen Brown
Bro,
be
Who's
better than him
better?
this year.
bro,
Who?
you have to, bro. He's not, bro. Jalen
are you
Brown is not
serious?
better, bro.
I said this year or talk this
Bro,
year,
I don't,
brother.
bro,
You're still
No,
lying.
no.
bro.
You're wrong.
Let's be,
So
You're
we
just
just
not
using
watching the
25
sport,
games.
pal.
Y'all
time out,
different. Y'all
Is he
different.
better than Keontae George?
wait, let's
He watching basketball with a
let's
Bro, you
blindfold on.
funny as hell.
let's be so
Yeah,
clear.
you crazy, bro.
We can be Jalen Brown in his
Listen,
life.
Keontae, how many games Keontae play?
You know what
65?
I'm saying? Yeah, bro, games play
Bro,
matters. I'm
like let's
sorry.
be honest. Jalen Brown in his
Dog,
life will never reach
please.
Giannis's level.
Games
Giannis
I'm,
not
play.
even
y'all
eligible
are
That
for an
crazy.
niggas got
award.
No,
two
all right. So
Giannis
look,
not even
championships.
eligible
listen.
for an
No,
award,
no.
bro.
Steph wasn't better than Giannis this year.
Bro, he's not,
No,
bro.
Yeah, he
no,
was.
no,
Yes, he
All right.
was,
Nah,
bro.
bro.
no.
I
Just
watched
say
him.
you hate
I watched
Giannis
him
at
tap
this
women
I'm not
down
gonna
back to
lie.
back,
And
bro.
those
I'm not gonna
15
lie, bro.
games? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he
Serge
was.
was actually a PTO player, bro. Like, come on,
If
man.
we
What
doing
is
games
Giannis?
played,
Nigga
that
not
nigga
playing
Bron wiping the
basketball.
floor with Giannis.
Bro, because if
And
there's
What?
Mmm.
only one guy
What if I told you that Steph has played more games than Giannis in the last 4 years?
Exactly. That's why he's been
I
better.
don't
Y'all thought he was
care.
playing?
The only guy, the
What's
only
that to
guy
do?
I don't care.
That's not don't care.
The
Y'all
only
What's that
don't
to
guy
do with the
you
top
could-
five? What does that have to do with
Hold-
anything?
Nigga, you have to be
Giannis got
available.
his own
Nigga, you don't
barometer,
play.
man.
You don't
No,
fucking play.
Hey,
So who's your
bro.
top five? Who's your
Real
top
talk. Don't
five?
run from this convo, bro. I see you.
Close-
Not Giannis, not Giannis, not Giannis, not Giannis, and not Giannis.
Drake and Drake.
Okay, now give me the
I'm
five
finna
though.
leave.
All right. No,
I
got
just
you.
did.
got-
None of them are
You got
Giannis.
Shea. You got Shea.
Bring them
and-
back.
I'm asking about your
I ain't
top
gonna lie.
five.
Give me
You can't name
Shea,
5 players?
Jokic, Luka, Wemby,
Hold
and
on,
Steph
Shea,
over that
you-
nigga.
yeah.
Steph.
So
Shea-
Steph.
You said over
Steph?
Giannis?
Yeah.
The guy
Yes.
just missed 27 games
So
in a
sure.
row.
See, this
Okay.
is how
Hold on,
bro,
time out. Where
Bro,
hold
what is
on,
Giannis
where
miss? Yeah, different.
where
Yeah, different.
Wait, time
Nigga
out.
just be
Yeah,
trying to
where
throw my goat into these
Hold-
conversations.
why you got Giannis so low though?
Yo, did y'all hear
I
what
don't have him. I got him
Clyde Drexler
6.
said about Diddy?
I got him
Shea,
6.
Nigga's
Wemby,
awful, bro.
Jokic,
Why is
Luka.
he under
I
Steph?
don't have him rated,
Because I
bro. He
think
don't play.
Steph played more
You
and
got
he's
him
better.
6.
He's
Steph
not
is
All right.
not better,
He's not
bro.
under
Steph is
Steph.
He
actually
is.
not
How
better.
do you have him
He's
better?
not better though.
How do
Series
you
to
have
my
him?
series to my
I
life. I'm
swear,
taking
Wait,
Steph
Steph
hold
is
over
the
on. Where
only
y'all?
Giannis.
Wait,
player.
hold on. Where
Steph
y'all
is
have
the
You
only
got
Kawhi?
player
Giannis
who can
6, but
get
you got
away with
Austin.
having
I ain't gonna
11
lie.
point games.
Hallie can't look Steph in the eye, bro.
Somebody say, swear to God, Kawhi not better than Giannis right
I ain't
now.
gonna lie.
Somebody say,
Kawhi's
swear
better
to
than
God,
him.
he's not.
Thank you.
Somebody say,
Thank
swear
you.
to
Thank
God.
you. Kawhi's
Swear
been
to
better than him this
God.
year.
Tell me, swear
I
to God,
swear
Kawhi
to
not better than him
God.
That
right
sounds
now.
Kawhi not
better than
better than
Swear
I
him.
to
dare y'all to push
God.
back. Dare you to push back. Dare you.
Yo, I put
Dare
it on
you.
my
Swear
life.
to
Now,
God.
now hold
Bro,
up.
what are
No,
we
this
doing?
nigga
Wait,
about to
Kawhi not better than
die.
Giannis this year?
So
Y'all
Kawhi
I
not
messy.
better
put
than
it on
Giannis
my
right
Y'all
now?
life.
messy.
Kawhi
Y'all
not
messy.
better than
No,
Giannis.
I
So
don't. I
overall,
don't
You're
think
dead. You're
Kawhi better
dead.
than
You're
Giannis.
For
dead.
sure, for sure,
so
for sure,
Yeah,
for
y'all
sure.
nasty. Y'all nasty.
overall,
Bro,
right?
listen, bro. This is
I'm
Giannis. This is
still
Giannis'
alive.
best year in the post.
What?
Like this is
Yeah,
Giannis
y'all
improving.
different. Y'all different.
Time out.
Giannis was averaging 30,
Overall,
like 30 plus.
Nigga
right,
played 20
And his team
games.
So
He
was
played
Kawhi
20
only
okay.
got to
20
fucking
play.
games,
games.
dude.
I'm
Kawhi's
like
Why
been
are you
better.
Only play
70%
talking?
one
Okay,
shooting,
season
okay.
bro.
Kawhi's
Who
better
been
than
better.
cares?
Giannis.
Numbers wise,
Kawhi's
the season he
No,
played
no, no.
half
I'm
the
about to start
season,
yelling. I'm
bro.
about to start yelling. I'm
Kawhi's
about
the
to start
Nobody
yelling.
can
You're
stop
talking
him.
about Kawhi Leonard. You can't. Never
Kawhi's the
been
closest.
games in the
Kawhi's
conversation with
played
Kawhi.
60
Kawhi played
plus
like
games
60
this year,
games.
Kawhi,
What are you
That
nigga.
Kawhi, the
don't
talking
only
about?
matter.
player
That
that games
don't
played don't
matter.
matter,
It
Don't
bro.
matter.
Get
matter.
out
Don't
of here
It
with
don't
this
matter.
matter.
That
It
conversation.
don't
It
don't
don't matter.
the
matter.
reason there's a
Stipulation
It
of
reason
games
don't
because
played
you
and
matter.
said
said
that
He
Kawhi
Kawhi.
sucks.
said it don't matter.
Like that actually got me tight. You
Nigga
said,
said it
"Oh
don't
well,
matter.
I
Kawhi's
mean,
played more
Kawhi was
games."
29,
I
50,
get
40, 90 with
like,
better
do you
defense.
know
Bruh,
who we're
your
So,
whole
talking about right
argument is
now?
games played and you said Kawhi?
Yeah, because he
yeah.
played more games. Yes.
Didn't you mention the last 4 years?
He's played double the
No, we said
games.
this year. I said this year. I said Kawhi been better than him this year.
No. He did mention the last 4 years when it came to
No,
I
no,
thought
that
he
Steph.
nigga
Yeah,
was
did.
what
bringing
is
up
the
the
last 4 years
2021
for Kawhi?
championship, bro. That's when I brought
What
that
is
shit
the
up.
last 4 years for Kawhi?
Bro, he was
Why
bringing up
does, why,
20.
wait, who's
He was
bringing up 4
bringing up the
years for Kawhi?
2021
What is
ring.
the last 4 years for
He brought up
Kawhi?
the
That
Bucks
I don't
championship,
give a fuck
bro.
about 4 years of Kawhi. I'm talking about right now, nigga.
I'm talking about right now.
Now I know because you're on Giannis cock right now. So it is what it is.
Wow.
Says the
Hey
nigga,
man,
says the nigga
the
fighting for
fact
his
of the
honor when he's
matter
not
is,
even on the court and not playing.
the
We
fact
gotta
of the
get
matter
get first.
is
Like, what are we
Giannis
talking about?
for
Nigga, not
sure
Over a
still a
fucking.
top
basket,
5 player
bro?
in the league. Giannis is still for sure a top 5 player in the league. I
Nah,
don't
he's
even know what the
not.
fuck we
Nah,
doing
he's
right
That's
Thank
now.
not.
you.
fine, but
I mean,
that's
just
That's
because
I
he's
not
don't
a
fine.
even
saying
know
don't
what the
make
fuck we
you
discussion.
doing
do,
right now.
bro.
Okay?
Just because he said it.
It's not a discussion, bro.
Damn, so
His
you can play 30
production
games and
makes
be
it
top
true.
5
What are
in
we
Well,
the
wait,
league
talking
so
right
real
about?
now?
talk. You think he been better than Kawhi this year?
Five
Yes.
last season, Kawhi played
I didn't ask you
37.
last season. I
Bro,
said this year.
why didn't you answer the question? Why did you get
I
so
didn't
mad?
ask you last year. I said
He
who's
asked you
been
a simple
better this
question,
year.
nigga. Yo, hey, the veins is popping at your neck. Nigga, just answer the question. It's an easy answer.
I asked you
No,
who's
they
been
not
better
though.
this year,
Actually,
Kawhi or
Easy answer,
Giannis.
bro.
so
Bro,
actually, what
just
you
say
say,
yes
James?
and get it over with and say yes.
What you say, James?
I asked you, has Kawhi been better than Giannis this year?
Season when they're both on the court.
No.
I'm
Yeah, y'all different. 29 on 50, 40, 90 with better defense. I'm sure he's not been
60
better.
plus games.
Better defense.
We just
Yes,
rounding up the
yes.
90 part. We
Better
just rounding up the
Better
90 part.
defense.
Giannis don't guard
Giannis
shit,
has
bro.
been declining on defense. People
Thank
should
you.
know
That
this by
nigga's
now.
not guard shit.
Like, what the fuck?
What is
Y'all
Kawhi?
just lied,
He's a
bro.
better
Y'all
defender.
don't
I didn't say
guard shit.
Kawhi
Y'all
Okay,
lockdown.
lie.
Kawhi isn't what he used to
Kawhi
be,
is
but
I
not
didn't
he's
say
a
still
Kawhi
a
lockdown.
lockdown. I
solid
said he's a better
defender.
defender than Giannis
What
this
are we
year.
talking about?
Please,
Nigga say he
Friday,
don't
bro.
guard
I didn't say
shit, bro.
Kawhi is
Friday.
lockdown shit. I just say he's a better defender than Giannis this year.
I don't think he's a better defender than Giannis.
This
Why do
year,
you
yeah,
think
he
he's a better
was.
defender? Why? Why? Explain.
But because
No, yeah,
Giannis clearly scaled his game back defensively.
No. I'm asking for
no,
Kawhi.
he
Why is
was
Kawhi
actually
better
better
than Giannis?
this year than last.
Who you talking
Why
about,
was he
Giannis?
better? Why was Kawhi better than Giannis on defense?
Because I think he's just a better defender. I don't think Giannis is
Because
impacting defense in Milwaukee. I think Kawhi is.
how? Explain.
Because
Like
he's
I
better.
need
Bro,
reason.
he's better. He's a better POA. He's a better post defender this year.
He's a better post defender.
Isn't
Yes.
Kawhi leading the league top
Giannis
3 in
isn't a
steals?
He's not
That's
leading
like
the
you
league
saying,
anything
wait,
because
hold
he's
on, one
played
second, one
30
second. That's like
fucking
Ray
saying
Allen
Kawhi
must be leading too. Not Ray
is
Allen. Allen
relatively
Iverson
elite
must
Fucking
be
in
league.
leading
regards to
too.
Giannis when Giannis isn't guarding the
Come
perimeter
on, man.
Like I was
as
trolling you
Kawhi
niggas,
is.
but
Okay,
I'm
but I'm
actually
saying
starting
that's.
to get annoyed.
But
You
And
you
I'm
also
telling
trying
you,
to
have
Giannis
actually
is Giannis
Giannis
is
still
a
plays
Fair,
past
fair,
having a
fair.
good power for a while.
Giannis.
He hasn't been elite help the side defender. Like he hasn't.
Giannis is a roamer, bro. He's a
Yeah, that's
disruptor.
what I'm
He's a
saying. Help
good
side
rim
defender. He
protector.
hasn't been doing that
But
this
He
whose
year.
still
problem
that
is that
he
that
still no
nigga's a
he still
roamer?
is
Whose
the
problem?
better defender. He's still
Whose fault is
effectively
that?
he's more than someone like Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard.
Nigga, I'm a roamer too. That's my name, nigga.
Now
what?
But
No,
you can't even.
well,
But
Real Talk
Giannis
still
has
ain't answered
only
my
played
question.
in
Maybe
like
I didn't hear him.
30 games.
No,
He's played
but
36
That's why it's
games.
nasty that niggas are arguing this shit.
No,
I'm not
but
gonna lie.
listen,
That's why it's crazy.
Wait, so y'all really think Giannis is
Also,
better than
Giannis
Kawhi?
has a losing
Like,
record.
all
while
trolling
he's still-
aside, the niggas literally have to play
under
this year. I don't even
500.
know why the niggas even.
no, but this is what I'm saying. If you're saying because of the games played thing, then I hear you. Then he
Kawhi
has him in
don't
top
even
five. But
play the guard
I'm
primary
saying when both of
matchups
them, when
anymore.
both of them
I
were
know
like,
he
if you
doesn't,
took,
but he still doesn't.
if
Neither
He's
you
does
a
took,
better
Giannis.
if
wing
you
defender
Wait,
than
took,
Giannis.
Giannis does.
if,
Wait, Giannis does.
No, I'm saying he's a better wing defender than Giannis this year. Yeah.
No, nobody said that.
what wings does Giannis
Bro, I said
defend?
he was
Like,
a
what are
better
y'all
POA,
talking
and I said he
about,
was
bro?
better on ball than him, and he was a better post defender.
Yeah, because he is an on-ball defender. He's not an off-ball defender, gang. I don't know what to
Whose
tell you,
fault is
but
that?
it's not a fault. It's what they're good at. What are you talking about?
I feel
Do I
like
tell Kawhi to go rim
okay.
protect? No, because he can't rim protect. Nigga. Like,
I
what are
mean,
you
okay,
talking about,
honest,
bro?
nigga
I
look
don't
like
tell
Bam in
I
the
don't
rim
tell Kawhi to
protection.
go
Okay,
chase on-ball
let
threes.
me
He
give
doesn't
you
do
guys
that,
some
bro.
data to let me give you some data to argue over. Kawhi
Data.
Leonard, when playing for the Clippers this season, the Clippers defense is 7.5 points better when he's on the floor, and when Giannis played this season, they were only their defense is only 5 points better. When he was
Talk to
playing,
me.
I
so
rest my
Kawhi's
case.
impact defensively was
And
larger than Giannis's.
and I have double the games, my nigga. And I have double the games. I have double the sample. But keep
We
fucking.
data ballers you niggas down, nigga.
But keep bringing up. But keep bringing
Data
up.
baller
We
FC.
got to
Dunks
talk.
and threes,
We got to
nigga.
talk their language.
Dunks and threes.
I never bring impact metrics when
Shout out
talking about
defensive
both
RPM,
defense.
nigga.
No, but
I
you
was
asked
talking
me to
about
give
some.
you reasons why, and we did. So
Yeah,
I asked you to give me reasons. You just gave me a statement.
I didn't give you a
Wait,
statement. I gave you I gave you the
KB, I
reason.
have
You
a
said,
question.
well, that's not Giannis's role. That's what you said. So.
Wait, KB, how many times has Giannis been to the second round in his life?
His teams have not been that good, gang. I don't know what to
I
tell
want a
you.
number.
That nigga said his
How many
teams.
times? How many times has
but
Kawhi
hold
been?
on.
Nigga said in his
Before
life.
last year, I remember.
We're talking about
I remember last year people were talking.
Hey, give me a number.
He said this
Like, I
first
don't
round shit is
in
his life, bro.
his life,
You look
nigga.
like an educated Somalian.
He's
Give me a
been
number.
breathing air, my
That
nigga.
nigga
What?
said
Wait, what you
what?
say?
he told that nigga he
what
looked
you
like
say?
an educated Somalian.
He thought you a dweeb, nigga. He thought you a fucking dweeb. That's crazy.
Wait,
Man, y'all ain't
that's
gotta make it
crazy.
personal, man. Come on, man.
How many
So
times?
let me ask you. So
Wait, no,
What's personal about that nigga being an? That's what he looked like.
Real talk.
He said that nigga looks smart, bro.
One second. Who's talking right now?
Yeah, KB, give me a
That's
number.
Wavy Parker.
2020.
Oh, that's
Talking
wavy.
player league.
That was wavy.
Wait, that was wavy?
Yeah, that was Wavy Parker.
I don't know. First of all, I don't know why you being a weird nigga bringing up math.
I'm being weird. You're out here on all fours for a Nigerian.
Like, bro, no one brought up other niggas. But mine just gets brought up for just God knows what.
You're on all fours for a fake Nigerian. I'm being weird.
What does
Hey, this is good bump. Hey, this is
have
good
to do
bump.
with the conversation though, man?
Yeah, I'm hitting the corner.
I can't even fry this nigga back because he has Darvin Ham as his fucking like. Nick, just go
That
ahead.
has nothing to do with the combo. Tell me how many times Giannis been to the second round.
Bro, like since 2021, I don't
No,
know.
his life.
None probably.
Fucking existence, nigga.
You said what?
He said in his life.
In his NBA career, how many
Since
times?
that nigga's breathe air, bro.
How many times has he been to the second round in his career?
Yeah.
Nigga, you're asking me a question.
At
that
least
I don't know
three.
Yes.
off the top.
At least
Let me
three.
see, 2019,
Just get, bro, hold on. Just get to your
2019,
point. I don't know why you're
2021,
asking.
2022.
Why are you niggas counting? Just let him get to his point, bro. Please.
No, I was trying to.
Two times
find an
MVP
answer.
been to the second round.
We're just
Three
backing
times.
up the
What is your
homie
point?
East.
Weak ass East.
What is your point?
You let 40-year-old Mark Gasol lock you up? 40-year-old
Kawhi, but
lock
wait.
you up?
Didn't Kawhi in his prime blow a 3-1 lead?
Kawhi and Serge Ibaka were not.
Kawhi, no, we're not talking about Kawhi. We're talking about the fake.
Real talk want to be
The
Nah, don't run, real talk. Don't run, real talk. Don't run, nigga.
No, wait, hold on.
You argue Giannis all year, brother.
I just want to end this conversation. Wait, I want to end this conversation because we're actually having a good
argue with dumb motherfuckers enough as it
dumbass
is.
questions. I don't know why we're talking about shit in 2019 and 2020 when we're talking about today. First of all, why are you asking me questions about second round
he's
exits?
not better
and
than
today, the nigga don't
but
play.
we're talking about today.
Well, right now, it's a worse conversation right now.
We are talking about today. And
Wait, KB, Wavy just said
today that nigga's in the casket. Today that nigga's in the casket.
Asking the conversation right now.
Giannis is a good defender. Giannis doesn't
Niggas want to
play
talk about.
defense.
If niggas would like to talk
When's the
about the
last time
game's
Giannis played
aspect, then I
defense?
hear you with Kawhi. But
Giannis don't play defense.
Wait, real talk.
If
You
we're
just like him
talking,
because he's black. There's
if
nothing
we're
else.
talking about what they actually play during the season, we can't argue Giannis is better.
What
You
are we
like
doing,
Jason
bro?
Tatum because you think he looks cute.
I mean, he can.
What
He
are we
just don't.
doing,
Bro.
bro?
Wait. One mic on Wavy because that nigga frying right now. Wavy, go ahead.
Wait, niggas that even smoke? Oh,
Hey, this is a
man.
good bump. I'm not gonna lie.
That nigga's
Real talk,
talking,
real talk. You
bro.
don't even
Good
like
bump.
He's
Tatum. You
talking.
just like him because he's cute.
He's talking,
You
bro.
don't like Tatum like that.
He's
Don't
talking.
talk.
No facts. Facts.
You're a fake
Facts.
pastor, real talk.
Facts.
Don't do this.
No facts.
Hold on.
What?
Why this nigga going at niggas?
What? Yo,
I
Facts.
fuck with Tatum because he's cute too, but like I don't even know why that's a
You
bad
call him
Yeah,
a
thing.
you
fake?
ain't on with
You
that
call
shit.
him a fake pastor? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
A fake
Nigga
pastor?
like
Yeah,
light
facts.
skins. You got it.
To my
Yeah,
speed,
He
nigga.
said
I
Giannis
do
plays
though.
defense. He does not play defense.
I do
Get
though.
those.
This is just
Never
like
mind.
name recognition.
This ain't
People
Discord,
think
yeah.
he plays defense. Giannis does not play a lick of defense.
Mmm.
Boy, you cooking, bro. You cooking, bro.
That nigga KB tapped out, man.
Damn, it's too much. Too much waiting.
That nigga KB said uncle, bro.
Nigga, I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's talking about, gang.
Nah,
You
he's
know what I'm
saying
saying?
tap Giannis jaw, bro.
Minnesota
don't
don't
know
got
what he's
Wi-Fi?
talking about.
He got you in a,
We went from
headlock,
Giannis
nigga.
to Kawhi to Tatum to playoff exits.
Yeah, I don't know
Nigga,
where
we're
the
all
Tatum
over the
shit
place.
came from.
He just started going in on y'all niggas. I think he just wanted to smoke with y'all.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, my nigga, bro. I don't care about.
He wanted a
Well, you
moment.
should,
But yeah,
nigga.
Giannis is not top 5. That was the main thing. Giannis is not top 5.
Facts. That's facts though.
What
If
else you
niggas
don't like
want,
about these niggas, Wavy?
if niggas want to
I'm
talk
about to
about,
say, yeah, wait a minute. What else, gang?
I don't like these new guys. They just like I don't know where they came from after COVID. They start like yapping, like don't know shit about ball, bro. Like real talk, swiper, actual cockroaches, bro.
Hey,
Actual
talk your
cockroaches.
shit, nigga.
This nigga, hey, he dropping his nuts. I'm not gonna lie, he
Katie dropping names,
All they
Come on,
nigga.
man.
do
Real
is
talk. You don't take the high
disrespect.
road, bro. What are you
All they
doing?
do is
Talk to this
disrespect the
nigga,
legends
bro.
of the game.
No
Drop
facts.
I ain't gonna lie,
Bamba,
Nah,
Bamba,
bro.
you
He
Bamba,
three,
cooking.
you
like,
three niggas
He
up
cooking.
top.
Niggas
Are
taking the
disgusting.
high
All right,
road, man. All right, bro.
Nah, he
real
cooking.
talk's supposed to be yo man's too, and y'all niggas just allowing this shit to happen.
Wait, no, bro. I don't know. I'm not agreeing with the nigga, but like, bro,
allowing it?
you a grown ass man, bro.
That nigga said
What
supposed to.
am I saying that's wrong?
Nah,
Stevie?
but
What am I
What
saying
you
that's
want me to
wrong?
do? Punch the nigga?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yes.
Real talk, defend
No,
himself.
this yo space, bro. You gonna let him talk about real
Man,
talk?
real talk, a grown ass
Listen, we
man,
don't
bro.
we don't
Punch the
protect
nigga.
niggas from
Real
me.
talk's
They
his
meet
own
me
person to
however
That's
they
what
defend
I'm
want.
saying.
himself.
It's bump, nigga.
Real
Bump is
talk's his
bump.
own person to
Nah,
defend himself.
I ain't gonna lie, KB. Don't include us in this, bro. That's his take, bro. That ain't my take, man.
Nigga, jot his nuts. You worried about me, nigga?
Niggas running. That's what they
Worry about
doing.
getting your get back on Wavy, nigga.
Niggas running, bro. That's
Bro,
crazy.
I thought you were
yeah,
going, bro. He a KD
where you
fan, bro.
got?
He a
Where you
KD
went?
fan. That's
Go
all.
ahead, keep cooking.
Wavy, real talk said he wants some more.
Mm.
Pause.
That nigga for the run.
Y'all niggas dumb as fuck, bro.
Real talk don't got stamina like that. Have you seen him run?
Whoa!
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, nah.
Come on, bro.
Stamina? Nah. That's James told me, bro.
Wait, me? No. Ain't my homie, bro. This
Nigga,
nigga Wavy on his own, bro. That ain't my take, bro.
Nah, my fault.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna give old boy no attention, but I will say this. Hey, if that's Xavier, you laughing a little bit too loud.
Wait.
that shit hella funny though.
Nigga, I got stamina. First off,
I'm seeing it as well. You need to relax.
I got stamina. First off,
I ain't gonna lie, real talk. You ducking smoke, man.
Nah, stamina is crazy.
No facts. I am.
Niggas done gave Wavy Parker a mic, bro. Coney, get your mans, dude.
who the fuck gave credit, bro? What are we doing? This nigga gave credit, Mike. Shit,
Nigga, we're good. Nigga.
Nah, we just got amplified.
We're good.
Nah,
Nigga.
we
I
good.
just don't know when niggas became like fucking cordial, man. Y'all niggas, y'all always defended yourself, bro.
We've been out the game for too long, bro. Niggas
Yeah,
I
changed.
still want to know why a nigga
the game
like
changed.
a nigga really tried to argue that Giannis is better than Kawhi. That shit crazy to me.
Mm.
Because it's his
But then
team, bro. What do
That's when
talk about. Giannis,
that's
Giannis
always
is a
when I
far
know
better
I'm on the
player
right
than
side of an
Kawhi.
argument.
Giannis is a far
This
better
nigga
player than
I mean,
disagree.
Kawhi.
that's
Like
fine.
if you look at the teams that
Come
Kawhi
on.
won
I
with,
know every.
Kawhi
I
won with
mean,
Bro,
the
I just
thing
want to hear
is,
some
I'm gonna
points
be
for Giannis, bro. I
the
feel like
thing. The
niggas
thing
Hey
is, I'm gonna
James.
running.
be I'm gonna be
You
100
Hey
ain't
I
James.
would
with you.
What,
say,
hey
You haven't
James. Hey
made
James.
James.
you
What
haven't
they
All
made
say?
game
your
play, man.
game.
Hey
You
James.
haven't
What they
made
say?
you
Hey
haven't
James. What
made
they say?
one.
Nah,
Niggas
we
just been
asking
frat
who's
boy
better,
once.
You
Kawhi
ain't
or
made no. You
Giannis this
made
year.
no points for Giannis at all. You
Man,
ain't,
no
you
it's
point.
didn't.
very easy
But
to
y'all,
argue
but
why
y'all's
It's
points.
very
Wait,
Nigga
easy
y'all's
to
doing
argue
all
points.
why
that
Giannis
yapping
is
on
better
them.
than
Never
Kawhi.
Wait,
mind.
could I
Ain't
clarify
made
something?
no
Wait,
points.
Niggas
I would
talking
say
about
it's not.
bullshit
It's not
all
really.
day on
because
them
It's
the
not
because the
really.
podcasts,
niggas
The reason
man.
It's
why
not
because the
really
Giannis
niggas
is
points to
who
better
make.
than
Now
Kawhi,
niggas
because the
running from
the
this
niggas
reason
who
Giannis shit,
Giannis,
bro.
the reason Giannis is better
It's
than
not really points to
Kawhi
Who?
make though. That nigga not
Giannis,
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
Giannis
Who is
is
that
far
now,
better than
Who
Cookie? You
Kawhi.
got to
running?
cook too.
Niggas
wait
Giannis
who
running,
is
who the
man.
niggas
But
the
y'all
niggas
said Steph
Giannis
better.
is
Y'all
a
ain't trying to
far
hear
better
nothing about Giannis.
offensive engine than
I mean,
Kawhi.
he
He
is.
makes all his role players better.
nah.
He creates
I'm
minutes.
I'm
He's
stepping
a
in.
far
Play
more
this
offensive
year. What
player
the
than
I just,
Kawhi.
Nah,
I,
James
Kawhi does not
throwing
make
Steph in
anyone
there is
else
I
better.
hilarious. I'm
just
not gonna
want.
lie.
Bro,
Everything
I know who
Real,
I
everything
feel
real,
more.
Kawhi
real
does
talk.
is
I just want you to
extremely
make. I just want you to make your point. Why you think Giannis is better than Kawhi? That's all I want to know.
I want you
Because
to
you
get out
also
the
the
way.
same nigga.
Bro, stop
There
worrying
you
about
Cause
what
go,
you
Kawhi.
all
nigga.
you
Because
want.
There you
you
go.
also.
Hey,
Nah.
that's the
Yeah,
real
man.
talk I know.
That's the
That's the
real
real.
Hey,
That's
talk,
the
man.
real
nigga.
talk I know,
That's
man.
the real talk.
That's
Bro,
the
Talk
real
your
talk
real
I know,
shit,
Nigga said you
man.
man.
overselling that Chicago shit, nigga.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Nigga in
That's
the
fine.
Windy City. Nigga in the Windy City, bro.
So I
I'm
told
dead,
you,
bro.
nigga.
That's fine. That's fine. It still don't matter. It doesn't matter. The nigga turned into a celebrity and he don't know. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I don't
Mm.
think I'm
Whoa,
a celebrity,
wow,
but thank
whoa.
you. You just let me know you do.
I don't. I
Off
didn't.
that
I
nigga
didn't.
dick,
I
nigga.
that's not what I said. I
Off
didn't
that
say
nigga
that.
dick.
That's
Thank
not
you.
what I said.
Thank
That
you.
That's
wind
kind
is
of what you
crazy
just
though. I ain't
said.
gonna lie.
That's
That's
kind
not
of
what
what
I
you said.
said.
You
That
called
nigga
that
say
nigga a
real
celebrity,
talk.
bro.
He
Get off
got
that
so
nigga
much
nuts.
emotion, big bro.
But at the same time, you still
That's
you
crazy.
Big
I
bro
got
is
somebody
crazy.
waving a
I,
towel. This
why
you,
you
God
you
still
damn.
know
why
who is
you
Hollywood though?
Dude, nigga, you're literally speaking
Yeah.
in front of a fan. Just move out the way of the fan.
Yeah,
God
somebody
damn,
waving
this
a
nigga
towel on
dead
this nigga,
What?
bro. God damn.
You know who is Hollywood though? Like on some real shit. That nigga Vince Smoke, bro. Fuck that
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga stop fucking
That
with the
nigga
dude,
Hollywood as
bro.
fuck,
Man,
bro.
nigga got his white wife and just stop fucking with niggas, bro.
Who Austin?
Oh, okay.
Wait, Big
Oh,
Smoke, white wife?
Nah,
that's
he happy
crazy.
as fuck over there. Awesome about the awesome.
What you mean?
Big Smoke, you got
Wait,
a
can
white
niggas
wife?
hear
Yeah,
me?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Real
we
Yeah,
talk,
hear
it's
yeah,
you,
you
bro.
Austin.
good, bro.
Oh,
Nah,
Real
okay,
your
talk.
mic
okay.
not working. Mic not working.
Real
Mic
talk,
All
not
it's
right, all
working.
right,
Austin
that's
Reeves.
bad. That's
It's
a bad.
Austin
That's a
Reeves.
bad.
No,
I mean, my
there's
slam
no
poster
there's no
just came in,
comparison
bro. I
between
kind of wish it
Kawhi
got.
and
I kind of wish it
Giannis
was bigger.
because the difference between Kawhi and Giannis is
Slam poster.
Giannis creates
Who is
advantages. He
this?
makes his role
Against
players
all
Nigga, who
better.
are
odds. Against
you?
Who is
the
that? Who is
All
that?
Kawhi Leonard
Who
does,
turned AI on?
Burrito.
They just be
all
adding
Kawhi does is
anybody
score
up
and
Yeah,
here,
assist.
man.
Zedrius.
Nigga
What's
got
Kawhi
nigga
going
got
Leonard
on,
voice in the
does
bro?
chat.
make
What? I'm not
himself
even close.
better.
Somebody
He
turned an
does.
eye
Whoa.
on.
Giannis,
Hey,
Man.
niggas
Giannis
using
is
a
a
LeBron
far
frat boy.
Nah,
Oh,
better.
respect the
he giving
line.
a Giannis take though. Hold on.
Not,
Oh,
LeBron
what do you
no,
say?
fat
you're arguing.
That's a robot.
Wait. My fault, my fault.
He
We
giving
should
a
have
Giannis
muted,
take?
but Thor, I don't even know how to say your name, big bro.
Uh,
Wait, who is
No name,
I'm
nigga.
not
Tom
looking at
Marino. Tom Marino.
Tom.
Tom Marino. Tom Marino, bro. Go ahead, cook real quick. One mic on Tom Marino.
Yeah, there's no argument between Kawhi and Giannis. It's a fucking joke. First of all, if you look at the teams Kawhi won with, he won with San Antonio, basically a 55-win team before
This year,
2013.
this year,
If you
not
look at the
historically.
Toronto
2026,
teams he
brother.
won with,
2026, brother.
Toronto
Well,
was a
I watched
60-win team
2019.
before he
got
He
there.
meant James
So
Harden,
let
not the
me
Spurs. He meant
finish.
James
If you
Harden.
look at the difference between Kawhi and Giannis is simple. Giannis is an elite offensive engine. Most players who play with Giannis shoot 4 to 5 points better from three with him. Drew Holiday shot better with Giannis. Malcolm Brogdon shot better with Giannis. Giannis elevates role
Eric
players. His
Bledsoe.
offensive gravity gets them wide open shots. But Giannis
He
is one of the
elevated
best.
Damian Lillard.
Giannis is one of the best playmakers in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard doesn't make anybody else better. Kawhi's going to give you an efficient 30, and he's a top-level POA. Giannis gives you help defense, rebounding, scoring, and playmaking. Because Giannis is a top passer and playmaker, he can take the Celtics to 7 without Chris Middleton. He can win a title dropping 35
We're talking about
in
2026.
the finals.
Why couldn't he
Players, and
Yeah, we're talking about this season though. We're talking about like this season right now.
Nobody
talking
can
about this
elevate
season.
Kyle
Yeah,
Kuzma,
I didn't
man.
say
Come on
Kawhi is
now.
better all
Let me
time. I
finish.
didn't say that.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is
we think Giannis is better
I mean, he
too
is,
all
but
time, but
what I'm
right
saying is,
now,
in 2019, Giannis got to the conference finals and he almost beat Toronto. He was up 2-0 on them. That team had Chris
Almost.
Middleton. That
7
team
years
had
ago.
Chris Middleton and Eric fucking Bledsoe.
Bro, they were the 1 seed. We're
Okay.
not doing this.
I didn't want to mute again.
7 years ago. We're
2026.
talking about right
We're
now.
talking
No,
about
and before
this
you mute, saying they
season.
almost beat them when they were up 2-0. That's
Yeah,
not
almost.
almost.
Shit,
You
nigga,
blew that
we're
shit.
we're talking about basketball, not horseshoes. But anyways, I think the consensus right now is that the top 5, right now, not historically, none of that shit. It's Shea, it's Jokic, it's Wemby, it's Luka, and it's Kawhi Leonard. That
Kawhi
was
Leonard.
what the argument was. I don't know what the Eric Bledsoe
Jalen
points,
Brown
all that extra
6.
shit is. Niggas just talking about right now. The nigga played 30 games. I don't even know why niggas are arguing this shit. I don't the all-time shit, bro. Niggas can have it, bro. Yeah, sure.
Nah, it's the argument niggas made last year. Wemby only played 40 games, but listen, that 40 moved them. So
like the top 5, niggas just talking about the current top 5, not Giannis's accomplishments, bro. You don't have to write but I can go on Basketball Reference and look at what Giannis accomplished in his career.
Yeah.
That's not what niggas is talking about.
Yeah, why did it stop at 2021? Where's the rest?
Simply talking about this season. The season that the nigga barely even played. That's what the topic was. So niggas can move on from it, but that's what niggas are talking about. The all-time shit, the niggas can have it, bro. Like I don't even know what
Still
that
taking Kawhi,
but yeah, y'all niggas go ahead. I can't unmute, by the way. So you gotta do that shit.
Right, but your point is dumb because Giannis is the same player this year he was 5 years ago, and so is Kawhi. The difference is Giannis can elevate a roster in ways Kawhi cannot, because Kawhi doesn't make anybody else better.
Wait. Kawhi didn't elevate this roster this year?
No, you're talking about when the Clippers was a 6-win team and they ended up winning like 25 of their fucking 30 games. Kawhi had no impact.
So why couldn't Giannis elevate Miles Turner? He couldn't elevate Kyle Kuzma. He couldn't do none of that shit.
First of all, Miles
He
Turner's
was
a role player.
elevating them when he was playing. Before he got hurt, he was
They
elevating
are they have 30 fucking wins this year. Get the fuck
oh my
out of here.
God.
Stop lying to yourself.
Oh my
They
God.
have 30 wins. How you elevate anybody with 30 wins, gang?
You are slow.
Hey, listen, dog.
So niggas just let James farm African
This is the type of toxic shit I like, man.
Won 30
Like
games.
whenever
You
this
talking about
nigga
he's
feels like he
elevating?
can say whatever he wants about African.
Wait,
This shit means something to me.
We back. We back.
Give me 32 in Utah, bro.
Why are niggas acting like
It's like when Jordan came out of
So
retirement.
I guess Josh Giddey is elevating Matthias and all
Why
these other
can't
they
niggas
won
just be
30
African
fucking
in peace,
games.
bro?
Get the fuck out of here.
He's African with some wings, bro.
He's African with
In the 20 wins
Actually dumb, bro.
in the 20 wins that Giannis
Wait, y'all
played
talking
in,
at the
he's
same time.
elevating
I don't know.
it.
You gotta
Come on, bro.
let each other land play.
Listen, it's a lot of
it's them two going. Y'all
on
talking
our
at the same
Discord.
time,
It's
bro.
a lot
Actually
of
gotta hear
people
each other.
talking at the same time.
It's not Discord.
Yeah, it's not
There's
Discord.
a lot of people talking.
Hey, but like, why did he bring up the whole the point about elevating, bro? Weren't the Clippers like 6-20?
Yeah, I don't know what you like. Kawhi elevated the Clippers this year, brother.
And then that team won like 25 of the next 30 games, and now they're a playoff team essentially when they win one of these playing games. I'm confused. We're talking about impact,
and he's doing that shit with like Chris Dunn. Not saying he's a bad player.
I'm pretty sure this year
bro.
Kawhi has a better record than Giannis does when Giannis actually played.
Man, Giannis had niggas taking Brook Lopez wash. Why Kawhi reviving him? Come on now.
I don't know, bro. This is a funny conversation. It started with me and James trolling, but you niggas actually be on this Giannis shit. Damn.
Brook Lopez is playable all of a sudden. I'm just saying.
Nigga doing this shit with Darius Garland, man.
Right.
He won 20 games, and he's talking about he cold.
A 30-game sample size. Giannis has had a bigger impact than Kawhi the last 5 years. You're casually 30-game sample.
Wait, why do y'all forget that James Harden played with the Clippers this year?
Because even with that team, they won
no
6 games.
chance it's about to be James Harden.
Wait, let real talk go. Let real talk go.
Wait, because Marino,
someone.
Okay, one mic on real talk. Dan Marino, chill out for a second.
So the point about the Clippers reviving their season, and trying to put a lot of that credit just solely to Kawhi Leonard is very misleading, because a lot of that comeback in that season had a lot to do with James Harden as well. James Harden was playing at an all-NBA level when they were making that comeback as well. And Giannis hasn't had a teammate play near to as good as James Harden, and dare I say even Darius Garland since he's been on the Clippers as well. That's number one. Number two, the point about raising the roster before Duke dumbass Nation interrupted is that they were a better team before he got hurt when he was playing. He was
Brother,
elevating the roster.
they were
He
like
was
sixth in the
stabilizing
East
the roster.
before he got hurt. What are you talking about? They were
It was a
ass.
bad
I mean,
roster.
that's
They were still winning games when he was playing on the court. That's what that means.
So
What are you
so
six in
talking
the
so
about?
East for that team is probably
so you mean
good.
it's so real talk? You telling me that because they were sixth in the East with that roster, that was elevating that shit? That's what you
Bro,
telling
Duke,
me?
Duke, Duke,
Yes,
Duke,
it is
Duke.
because
I
that
mean,
team's
I mean,
terrible.
I mean, yeah, he actually was because they were ass.
See, that's
Come
all we
on,
was trying to
like
do is
okay,
wake real talk up. That's all we
That's
was
what I'm
trying to
saying.
do,
That's
okay.
man.
making
Yeah,
point.
he didn't want to wake up.
They
He's
want to
trying to be
wake up.
diplomatic.
Why
He's
you
Only
trying
gotta
to
way
take
be
you
the
can
high
wake
nice.
road,
up
man?
is
That's
when you
not
get free
fair.
That
win.
shit
Duke
crazy.
Nation.
You don't take the high road.
They got a free win now.
That
Got
shit
the playoff
crazy.
team. What are you talking about?
Nigga go against a handicap.
All
Never
right,
mind.
all
Oh
right.
my goodness.
But
Nigga
but
Why
got
is
yo,
East
three.
Michigan
Nigga
yo,
the
got
A
sixth?
handicap.
Being
Nigga,
sixth
nigga
like
put
that
the
that's a
shit.
nigga
playoff
put the
team.
borders on in the bowling alley.
But no,
Come
back
on,
to the
bro.
combo, Duke, bro. Yes, them have being a 6 seed weight is elevating them.
That's a
That
playoff
shit
team.
was ass.
That's nasty. Wait, Tyler. So like, because Kawhi had Harden, like him playing at a top 5 level doesn't get
I
this
mean, yeah,
mad.
Clay
Clippers were
Harden's
a
all NBA.
playoff
Like
team
Kawhi's averaging like
without
40.
You just can't give him all the credit, is what we're
But
You
saying.
gave
nobody
him all the
gives him all the
credit, but the
credit,
best
bro.
literally a
player's gonna
playoff
get
team.
majority
You
of
just
credit.
did.
That's all I gotta
It's a
say.
team sport.
You just said he elevated the
Yes,
Clippers
he
when
did.
they
Okay,
He
when
won
they
like
were
okay,
he
six
like
with
40.
six
okay,
wins.
okay.
Can I
But
give
like,
some data?
it's a
Rome,
team
can I
Also,
give you
sport.
some data?
My
if you
nigga,
want, hold on, before you get some, if you also want to datter ball it to death, when Harden was over there with the Clippers for that season, they were a better team with Harden on and Kawhi off than vice versa as
fucking
well.
nerd.
Can I give a data baller?
The
A data
Clippers
baller stat
offense was bottom
for
5 in the
context?
I
NBA
mean, yeah, when Dunn not
Leonard,
running my
Martin,
offense, I'm sure it'll be
Dan
better.
Marino, 11 nigga.
Okay, so I'm just
Chris
I
Dunn and
I
Brooke
have no
Lopez.
stake in any of this. I just want to give some data because the thing is, the argument is that Kawhi Leonard is not as valuable as Giannis because he had James Harden, and a big reason of why the Clippers are
Who
good
who
is
make
because
who,
James
anybody
who,
else
Harden is
worse.
good.
who put the word value on it?
I don't know. You were giving credit to James Harden for the run that the Clippers have had, so I'm just trying to give some data
Some
behind what I'm
credit.
saying.
Some credit.
No.
Yeah, no,
You
real
said
talk.
Harden was all NBA.
Real
Holy.
talk. I'm trying to hear this. Go ahead.
He
So
was
Go ahead.
an
so
NBA player
Yeah, so don't say
Go
when he
ahead,
was
some
man.
playing
Go
with the
credit.
ahead.
That's a
Clippers.
lot of it.
Absolutely.
so
Go ahead, man.
here's the data.
He was
When
averaging 24 and 8 over there. What the fuck?
when Kawhi Leonard plays for the Clippers, they are 14 points better than the team they play against. When James Harden was playing for the Clippers, they were 3 points better than the team that they were playing against. When Darius Garland, the guy they traded James Harden for,
Right.
when he
He's
plays
talking
for the
about
Clippers,
last year. You're not even talking about the right year, you dumb
the
fuck.
Clippers are
He's
10
talking about
points
last
better.
year.
The Clippers are 10 points better
He's
than the team
talking
they play
about
against.
last year, you
No, he's
dumb
talking
fuck.
about this
No, we're
year.
not.
We're talking about
Nigga,
this
we're
year.
talking about
We're
this
talking about
year.
last
We're
year.
talking about
The
this
reason,
year. Why do you keep bringing
stop,
up
We're
wait.
talking about last year.
How many minutes? Hey,
what this nigga talking about?
Yeah.
How many minutes in that stretch when James Harden was over there with the Clippers? How many minutes did James Harden play without Kawhi Leonard? And how many minutes did Kawhi Leonard play without James Harden in that stretch?
All right,
Irrelevant.
you gotta give me a sec to look it up, okay? Just give me a sec.
No, but
He's
so
like,
here-
don't
Now,
here's the thing.
now you're
hold on.
talking to me like
I have to
like
find this data, bro.
I
Right,
got
but if you look
chat
at the data
GPT
for
this
the
over.
last
Not
3
chat
years,
GPT, but
Bro,
Giannis
hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
I
stop
gotta be
adding
this
the
nigga. Bro,
last 3
stop
years.
bringing up. Bro, we are talking about this.
Yeah, I don't know what this
fucking
last year
season.
shit is. I don't
Enough
know.
with this other fucking. Bro, we get it. We get it. Last 3 years, we get it. We know it's not a talking point. Please stop bringing that shit up, bro. We are talking about this fucking season, bro. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
But in
Is my
2021,
fucking mic on, nigga? We are talking about 2026. Please lock in, nigga. Lock in. I don't give a fuck about Eric Bledsoe. I don't give a fuck about whoever the fuck he was playing with in 2021. We are talking about right now, my nigga. Why
Spaces,
do
I
you
miss
keep
you.
bringing up the last 3 years?
but sir, I would have to remind you that in
Like,
2023,
nigga, I'm trying to be cool.
Bro,
We don't
Kuminga,
really
you feel
do
like
these
rebounding,
spaces
bitch?
shit. But bro, just listen to what niggas are saying before we interject, bro. We are talking about this season only. 2026. Not 2025, not 2024, not 2023, not 2022. 2026, bro. Lock into 2026. Make your basketball points about 2026. Please. That is all we are talking about. That's it. That is it. That's the conversation. That's all.
All right,
What-
so
my
what
point
do
is
we-
they're
what
the
do we-
same player.
what-
But hold
what
on.
is that-
If you look at 2026, okay, for 2026,
finally.
Thank you.
Giannis's impact is plus 14. Kawhi's impact is plus 14.4. So their
Kawhi
impact
better.
is basically the same.
One of those numbers is higher than the
So
other.
how many?
So one of the numbers is better than the other, right?
Let me
Okay,
finish.
can I answer? Can I
Yeah,
answer?
go ahead,
People can't stop
Vinay.
talking for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
What I
so
said is that
Our fault, Marino.
the reason why Giannis's impact is much bigger than Kawhi's this year is Kawhi plays on a far better team. For
Far
most
Far
of the
better?
season, Kawhi played with Zubac. For most of the, let me finish. For most of the season, Kawhi played with Zubac. He played with Harden. Giannis is playing with Ryan fucking Rollins and a bunch of trash. So the
Miles
ability
Turner.
to elevate
Like, give me
trash
turnovers,
roster
Zubac.
of fucking role players. If you
Kevin
put
Porter
Kawhi
Jr.
on this Milwaukee team,
Walking triple double.
even before the trade deadline, they'd be one of the
Ryan
5
Rollins
worst
for
teams
most
in the
improved, y'all.
NBA. Because Kawhi has nowhere near the offensive gravity Giannis does. His passing is garbage. He's not a good playmaker. Giannis has had a bigger impact the last 3 years. He's had the same impact as Kawhi this year. He's
All right,
a
I'm not
far
gonna lie,
better
bro.
floor raiser.
Hold on, hold on. I want to just ask Dan Marino one question because somebody brought it to my attention. Dan Marino, somebody brought it to my attention that you believe that Steph Curry is a much better offensive player and engine than LeBron James, and it's not close. Do you believe that?
Yes, because it's true. LeBron's never had.
All right, real talk. It's on you.
LeBron has never had the number one offense.
Wait, I think it's live. By the way, I'm looking up Leonard's on off with Harden, and they were -4 when Kawhi was off. What do we?
I'm trying to give you all
Okay,
the
so
data.
yes, I wanted to.
Clippers offense was much better with Harden and
excuse
Go ahead, real
this
talk.
year is 30 games.
Can I give you
So,
the data?
Go ahead.
Or no?
Wait.
Yeah. So when Kawhi plays
Okay.
for the Clippers, when Kawhi plays and Harden doesn't play, they're a +10. When Harden plays and Kawhi doesn't play, they're a -4.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
just
I
saw
see
that
too.
on Data
I
Baller
see that
itself.
too.
But again, wait. Again, that stretch of games, number one, isn't implicated in when they were actually good. A lot of that is capturing when Kawhi Leonard was out and they was playing with all them old ass niggas before they shifted shit around. So James Harden was on the court playing with fucking Chris Paul and them, Bradley Beal when he was thinking it up. He was playing with more of the ass team than Kawhi Leonard was. That's number one. Again, the main stretch that I am talking about specifically is when both of them were available when they turned it around. That's what I am talking about. And what I said was they were also winning a lot of those games because James Harden was playing at an all NBA level, which is still a fact. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. The other reason.
Also,
Vinny's
hold on, wait.
Is that
Goddamn, hey,
was hurt some of
He on your
the
side.
when he was playing.
I can give a fuck. He's saying stupid shit. Look, another
saying is dumb.
point though.
You're not even hitting on the best point.
Absolutely. What
Harden
I'm saying
was not
doesn't make
fully
any
healthy
sense.
this year
I
either.
don't even know why y'all got this nigga up here. He's blind.
I'm about to say, who even got this nigga? Like, who did this?
You know who did it, bro.
This nigga Wavy Parker adding random niggas.
Harden was playing through injuries the last month with the Clippers. His numbers dropped significantly, which was the main point Real Talk missed. But the point is, if you look at the Clippers offense last year, it was far better with Harden on the floor than Kawhi on the floor because Harden's a better offensive engine. Like Giannis, he actually makes other players better. Giannis does not. If you put Kawhi on the Houston team in 2018 that took KD and Steph,
bro,
2018,
we're not doing time travel. The moment you start,
you're done.
Bro, the moment you start doing time travel,
this nigga brought up 2018 Houston when we were talking about 2026.
This is the question. This is the question I wanted to ask to y'all though, because I am trying to see what we're even talking about. Because of course, yes, Kawhi Leonard has been better if you're judging off the season and playing the games. But if you're asking me, that's a different question than who do I think is still the better player. I still think Giannis is a better player than Kawhi Leonard.
What is he better than Kawhi at?
Yeah, I mean, I mostly agree. I mostly agree, but I'm more so. My whole point was that Kawhi's been better than that nigga. We talked about top 5. Niggas told us that Giannis was top 5, and we told you who was top 5.
Yeah, because
that was the whole.
I think what people are doing is they're saying yes, Giannis when healthy is still a top 5 player. Mind you, he just played 65. He just played 60 plus games last year, and nobody was having any kind of discourse about Kawhi Leonard being an actual better basketball player than Giannis Antetokounmpo and him being out of the top 5 last season. Yeah. So why would so if you are
that
of the
fall off,
belief,
it's on the way.
If you are if you
real
are of
talk, you
the
know what
belief,
happened?
if you are,
TJ
can
McConnell
I
snatched his
finish?
chain. A
Can I finish what I'm saying?
5'11"
Can I
gnome.
finish what I'm saying, bro? Nobody
No,
cares about the Indiana series when Indiana was clearly one of the best teams in the league and made a whole finals run.
that's
Was
hindsight.
playing
That is
without
That's
Damian
so.
Lillard.
after.
How was
Who
That
he
Indiana
was
happened
one of the best
he
after.
teams
was
in the league and they
he
were
was
We're
the
using
playing without
hindsight.
he was playing without Damian Lillard as
Oh,
well.
No, they played and they still got
whatever,
mopped.
bro. Now all of a
They're saying if
sudden,
you had Dame,
Whatever,
they would have
bro.
won the
now all of
series.
a sudden wasn't
How
Indiana
was
like
that
the sixth
whatever,
seed?
bro?
Wasn't Indiana
You
the
said
sixth
what?
seed?
Yeah, they were the lower
Yes.
seed, I
So
think.
you're telling me that one of the best teams in the league was the sixth? Come on, all right, bro, you got it. Never mind.
But Duke, oh
This
my
has
God, yes,
hindsight.
because
Indiana
they
was
were
a
I ain't
bad.
gonna
top
lie.
They were
Indiana
This
was better than
nigga
them niggas,
they
man.
were
argues
wait. Duke
fucking
was
I thought Bucks
bro.
was bad.
Indiana was bad the first
I'm
half of
not
the
gonna sit
year,
up there.
but they
Nah,
were
I
the
had
best
Indiana,
team.
I'm not gonna
man.
sit up there and say
Even
Indiana was
when
better
Dame
than
went
the
out, I thought
Bucks,
Bucks
gang.
were
Come
better.
on, bro. That's
No,
bail.
bro.
That is
Hey,
Wait,
fucking
Duke.
bail.
Wait, Duke. The Pacers were bad the first half of the year. The second half of the year, they literally were one of the best teams in the league throughout
Yeah,
from like
that's
they
Okay,
were
true.
January
bro.
top
on.
ten
They
Okay.
literally were.
defense and a top five offense for the whole second
Yeah,
half of the season.
yeah.
hey,
One
Man,
of the
Y'all
best
gotta
teams in
go
the league.
watch more
quickly.
games, man.
Hey,
Niggas be sleeping
quickly.
them Pacers, man.
Zay, can I ask you a serious question? Did you have the Pacers making?
Nah, you can't.
Did you have the Pacers? Did you have the Pacers making it to the conference finals?
I just told you you can't ask me
I don't
questions.
give a
I
fuck.
did.
No,
I
I
did.
didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't.
So did
I don't.
anybody have them niggas making it to the
That shit
That
second?
shit
also was fake
documented.
though. That shit
Hold on. So
also
G-Book,
was
even
fake.
G-Book did actually. G-Book actually
real
did.
talk. Even with them
And
having
Khalil.
even
And
even with
Khalil
them
did
having
too.
a top 10 defense and having a top five offense, as you say, the second half of the season, did you have them making it to the second round? Yes or no?
Yeah, to the second round.
yes, I can beat the
Wait.
Bucks.
So you have to make it
Yeah, I
to.
thought they beat the
Hold on,
Bucks
hold on, hold
too.
on, hold on, Zay, hold on. Real talk. Did you have to make it to the conference finals?
Nah, but we're not talking about the Bucks no
So
more.
how
Then
are you gonna? So no, that's not right. How are you gonna sit up there and say that the Pacers were one of the best teams and you didn't even have them making it at least to
Because
the
it's
conference
them
finals?
winning. Dude, let me ask you this obvious ass question that you're ignoring. Isn't them winning multiple 7 game series, best out of 7 series, proof that they were in fact one of the best teams in the league?
No, it
that's
doesn't.
Did
hindsight.
they just make the
No,
conference
because
finals before last year?
you're
That
talking
nigga
about
said no.
no, that does not prove that. Halliburton hit a
Dude,
Halliburton hit the
dude,
So
they
what proves
just
that
made
you're
the
wrong?
conference finals the year before
Halliburton
that.
literally Halliburton hit one of the craziest fucking
I'm
shots
no
against the
longer
Knicks.
arguing
They
with
were not
somebody
supposed to beat the
who
Knicks.
fucking
Real
drove
talk, they were not
Indiana
Nigga
was
supposed
said
to
the
they
beat
were
the
not
Knicks.
champions
supposed to beat the
before
Knicks.
Bird.
They were not
but it
supposed to beat
happened.
the
I'm
Knicks,
not gonna
bro.
lie, it happened
The
though. It
Knicks,
happened
the
though.
Knicks literally blew
Nigga,
Boston
name it
games in
one
that fucking
game.
series. They
There's
were
some
up
breaking
20 and
Giannis
blew the
news.
fucking
There's some
game.
breaking Giannis news.
Is
What's
there?
the breaking Giannis news?
Breaking Giannis news. Giannis
See, some
tells
more
local
noise.
reporters, for somebody to come and tell me not to play or not compete, it's like a slap in my face. So I don't know where the relationship goes from there.
Yeah,
Well, he wants to
we
Yeah.
get
got it. We
paid.
got
I
it,
mean,
buddy.
that's not
We
a
And
got
then
it.
Yeah.
Shams just
We
tweeted
got
the
it.
NBA is investigating the Bucks for their handling of the player participation policy
Yeah.
and potential inconsistent statements regarding the health of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah,
This is
Giannis is trying to force a trade. That's what
Yeah,
he's
this
doing.
is his exit. He can't. He's not gonna
Yeah.
leave unless
This
he
is probably
unless
the way, because now,
yeah. He
but
doesn't
then
want to
now
look
he
like
can
the bad
say, well, dude, they didn't let me play when I wanted to play, so I went out of here.
I
guy.
mean, if that's what's happening, then that's what's happening.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
but
want to be the
like, I
bad
mean,
guy.
That's not what
you
happened. That
said,
nigga
what
just
I'm
want
does
to
about to
leave.
say
Giannis?
that nigga's still gonna be
How
there.
do you know,
I'm
When you
James?
said what
Do
does
you live
Giannis
in
do
Milwaukee?
better than
Bro, you know
Kawhi?
he want to leave, bro.
Giannis
You
is
cover
a
the
far
Bucks.
better playmaker. He's a far better rebounder. The gap between Giannis and
nigga.
So we
I'm not
just
Kawhi.
gonna lie,
trust
we're
it.
done
We
with this
trust we
How did he
trust
conversation.
get
Wiseman
back up
now.
here?
Real talk.
I'm
Trust
about to say, how did he even?
I
How
don't
did
know.
he
He's
even
a
get over the
I
rebound.
Bucks?
actually didn't add him back.
trust white guys now. Real talk.
Hey, G-Book updated his picture too. Look at that.
Legendary, bruh.
Bro, you know that nigga want to leave. He just don't want to have the stick of.
Yeah, he just
I'm
doesn't want
bad
to
on the
demand
team.
the trade. He wants it
Yeah,
to
he wants to be
be.
the good
Exactly.
guy. He wants to be the good guy.
He spent years shitting on niggas
He's
doing
like,
that. Now
hey
he don't want to
man,
do it.
like they twisted my arm. Like I couldn't do anything. Like I
Hey,
had
hey,
to
hold
do
on.
that.
So real
They
talk, you
twisted
want that
your
nigga on the
arm.
Lakers?
Yeah,
Me could do nothing. Me could
Wait,
do
yeah.
nothing. Me
So real
arm
talk.
Real talk, you want Giannis
the
on the
real
Lakers?
combo started around Reeves. That's like the second guy. So like, you would rather Giannis as your second option.
Yeah.
Not saying that I'm not saying Reeves
Hell
is better
no.
than Giannis, obviously, but like I don't know about that fit with him and Luka.
I don't think him and
I
Luka
don't
make
know.
sense basketball wise. I don't see it
Yeah,
working
that's
out
all it was for me. Like I'd rather like
Why
have a
would it
guard
not
next
work
to
though?
Luka.
because Giannis is a high usage player and Luka is a high usage player.
Yeah, I don't. Plus, for me, like I don't know if you can get those two and
I
still build
mean,
a proper roster around them.
To Austin to really like get to the numbers that we're like putting on him, he has to take up usage as well.
What numbers are we putting on him?
Nah, he's more
I'm
of a
saying
catch and shoot guy,
if you're looking
secondary
at
creator.
second option, Reeves is like the 24, 25, and 6 guy that we saw. I mean that takes usage to do.
Yeah, but
and the ability to shoot off the ball.
the difference between Austin,
Luka can catch and shoot.
The difference between Austin and Giannis,
Catch and
the
shoot
difference between
what?
Austin and Giannis is that Austin can actually oscillate between being an off-ball player and on the ball when needed. Giannis is not proven to do that.
Unfortunately,
He literally did that
Giannis
this year.
is never proven to be a good off-ball player.
What a retarded statement.
Oscillate. Brother. He didn't say he just never had stretches as an all-ball player.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, what does that
As
word
far as
mean,
like
though?
sharing usage, like another high usage.
That's what I'm saying. Like
niggas
Giannis has never had a nigga
Absolutely not.
like
Even
Luka
the Denver-
Doncic where
even
you
the
have
Denver's
to be
not.
off of you have to play off of him.
Exactly.
There is no option. Like there's
And
no,
like what big
there's no alternative.
fits next
Just
to them
play with
niggas?
Dame.
Dame is not Luka Doncic, brother.
No,
Dame is not
sir.
Luka Doncic.
No,
They also
he's
virtually
another-
did nothing.
Wait, I'm saying the comp is say another high usage, high pick and roll player.
I put it in.
Yeah, and he's somehow even less. He's actually somehow even less usage than Luka, and that shit didn't work.
Yeah.
What you mean it didn't work? They produced the lead offense on the
Dame
court
and
together.
Giannis were never healthy.
I mean, they didn't win anything.
But we talking about working as an like they produced the lead offense when they on the
Hey, what big are you putting next to them niggas? That's what I'm really curious about.
I seen the King.
Is Giannis gonna play big? Like,
That's my question.
how does
Giannis gonna play? Is he gonna
I
be a center?
How?
don't know.
He's gonna have to play.
Luka's superpower is in the pick and roll. So who's setting those screens for him? Giannis?
Why are you acting like Giannis wasn't setting screens this year?
Giannis gonna set all. He's gonna be primarily a rim running screen setter for the Lakers.
He also had Miles
no.
Turner next to him. So I'm confused on where's the stretch big coming. Like, how are you gonna build out?
Yeah,
the
are
rest
we
of
getting
this
a stretch
roster?
five or we
Man,
just
fucking stretch big. He's
Giannis
not gonna
had
stretch it
fucking
up.
stretch big.
Well,
James
Giannis
was playing
said
this
center?
five as he-
Oh, so Giannis want to play
Giannis
center?
is your
Oh,
idol.
okay.
Well, if he wants to come here, that's what
So
he's gonna have to
Giannis,
do.
so Giannis doesn't want the ball in his hands and he wants to play the five.
Oh
Nobody,
shit.
who said that?
No,
Because that's gonna happen.
curious how that's gonna work.
That's gonna happen. Like that is going to happen if
No,
he goes to Lakers.
No, they would obviously have to make things work. That's not how that would happen.
But what does that mean? Like make things. I'm telling you, like
I'm
functionally,
saying
what
there's
would
no
have
way,
to.
There's no way that Giannis gets on the Lakers and he's not on ball at all. Like
Right,
there's no
right,
way that
right.
happens.
Nah, that's not what we're saying. You
It's not
niggas
about
are-
being
you
on ball
niggas
at
are playing
all.
2K. We're trying to play real life
That's what I'm saying.
basketball, bro.
I'm
Like,
talking
how does
about.
this
I
work?
just watched 64 games of Luka Doncic, bro. The nigga literally wasn't even. He was barely deferential to Austin and LeBron on the same team at the same time. You're telling me he's gonna get off the ball and Giannis is gonna be on the ball nearly as much as he currently is? No,
First
it's
off,
not gonna happen.
Giannis will do a lot of the LeBron role as far as being the clear best transition player on the team. When Giannis gets a rebound, he's definitely going to be the one handling the ball.
But you're not
pushing in
playing fast
transition.
with Luka
And
on
then,
that team. It doesn't make sense.
He can play
He's
fast.
literally played
What are
fast
you talking
before.
about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, this guy's a fucking
Luka's
retard.
much better on teams that are slow.
Well, I
slow
can't.
So niggas don't have concerns about.
Wow, Danny, it's like that.
LeBron leads the league. LeBron James leads the league right now in points per game in transition.
Right.
He doesn't necessarily.
And
need
that's why the
Luka to
Lakers
do
keep
that.
getting blown out.
And
by
another
the
nigga
Thunder
better
and
than
San
Giannis.
Antonio.
What do you-
Win
How,
playing up
how do we
tempo.
keep getting
That's
blown out?
the
We've
NBA.
only gotten blown out once in 2 months.
Every time the
I'm
Lakers
just
have
I'm
tried
just
to play
confused about the pick, bro.
fast against OKC or
I don't want to
Clippers,
argue about
they've
that. I don't want
literally
to argue
gotten
about
blown
that.
out.
That's some bullshit.
I mean, I think
Giannis ain't got no aura no more. That's why I'm
Sometimes
cool on it.
that we
Wait.
overthink some things, and I think if you put 2 top 5 players in the world together, I think
Dude,
it
this
works.
is so.
Niggas always say that when
hate
they
this
you can't build a
conversation.
fucking.
I hate this conversation, bro. I fucking hate it every time, bro.
Ah, damn.
So we just throw all the other shit out the window, and like
Yeah.
because they're very good, they're just gonna figure it out.
Because what I'm saying is, I think it would be more so worried about filling out the rest of the roster besides them two or around those two.
That's what we're
than
talking
them
about.
two
That's another
being able to
issue.
work
That's
together.
another
That's
issue.
what we're talking about too,
That's
though.
another issue.
That's a
You
better
didn't let me
argument for
finish-
not
you
getting
didn't let
Giannis.
me
And
finish
Giannis
this.
being a better fit.
But real talk,
Let me finish this.
No,
real talk.
I
Are you
absolutely
not
have questions
saying-
about how they
real
fit
talk,
together. I'm
real
sorry.
talk, are you not
I do.
concerned at all about,
I am worried about the on-court fit. I'm worried about how you fit around them. I'm worried about how you actually build a team with both of their sides. Like, yes, all those things.
Bro, the shit sounds good in theory, but you're essentially
Lakers aren't a
asking two
contender
top
with
3 niggas
Luka
which one you want to
anyways. They'd
sacrifice.
be
for.
better
top
with
two?
I don't know if
What
they're
top
gonna do
two
Giannis
five?
and Luka.
What two top 5 players never
You
made
get
it work?
2 top 5 players in the NBA. You don't worry about fit. You get those guys.
Dame and
with
Giannis.
Why do you
players that
It was not-
Okay, give me some examples. Give me some examples. Give me some
Top
examples.
five?
Player.
Dame and Giannis,
Is not-
KD and
Yeah.
Harden.
Not top 5. He's not
Shaq
top
and
5.
Kobe.
James never been top 5.
No, I'm talking about ones that work. I'm talking about ones that work.
Luka and Reeves.
Top five.
I'm talking about top 5
Yeah, I
players that
appreciate
work
that,
though,
Zay. That's
gang.
love.
Dame was
I
never
appreciate
top
that.
Top
five.
5 white players.
The
Wait, Zay.
combination's a joke.
Nigga, the LeBron and Westbrook.
Oh
Zay.
my
That
god.
wasn't
The
top
Lakers are
five.
getting blown out.
Who?
The Lakers
It's
got blown
crazy, bro.
out by San Antonio. They got blown out by Oklahoma
We just
City.
getting
The
jokes
Reese
off
Luka
now.
combination is a fucking zero.
Wait, Zay.
Man, I haven't heard a good argument for Giannis to the Lakers.
Two
Man.
top
Why
5
doesn't
players not
compare to
working. I
Giannis
would have
to
to think about that.
There's no
I do
two
need
top
to-
five
Lakers
players that
at
never worked.
an average level.
What name the ones that did work?
I'm not gonna lie. Last year,
was
the
the last
last
year.
year,
KD and Steph.
Katie and
Y'all gotta
Steph.
Katie and
understand,
Steph,
like,
LeBron,
that's
Wade,
literally a
Shaq,
match
Kobe.
made in heaven. KD and Steph.
And they had like two
I know
LeBron
it
and
was
Wade.
only
talking about.
LeBron
I
and
know it
Wade.
was
Yeah,
only a
LeBron
couple
and Wade.
months.
LeBron and Wade.
That team.
I know it was
Zay.
only. I know it was only a
LeBron and
couple
Wade.
months. But LeBron and Luka
Wait, Zay, can you hear me?
for last year did not work.
LeBron and Wade. LeBron
Yeah,
was
but
top
you said
LeBron
two
was
top
top
5.
5 last year.
LeBron.
Wade was not top
Bro,
5 in
you're
2012
yapping,
and
man.
13.
You're
Oh,
yapping.
man.
Wait, Zay.
You're a LeBron bot.
He was
Wade
not
was
top
not
5 last
20.
year.
Wade
Fuck
was
no.
top
Not
5
in
in
my
2012.
association.
You niggas funny as shit.
Nigga, yes, especially at the time when we got Luka, that nigga was definitely top 5.
LeBron, top 5.
That shit dead ass did work in 2011 because they were both top
What are
5.
we
That
doing?
really didn't work because like Wade thought he was still that nigga.
Wait,
Which
Zay,
he
can you hear
was.
me?
Well,
Yeah, I'm saying he was.
He was.
But
He was.
that's a
Yeah,
big
he
reason
was.
it didn't work. He was not trying to sacrifice.
Wade and
no,
Bron.
that's
No,
why.
that shit didn't work.
That's why it didn't work. No, fact.
I mean, yeah, the nigga Braun started deferring to that nigga, but Wade also
no,
wasn't trying to take a
facts.
step back.
Another
either.
top 5 player.
Yeah,
What are you
it was.
talking about?
It's Wade's fault. Brown was shitty in all them four
Did I blame the series on Wade?
I got it.
What are you saying?
Just say you want to
You
argue,
niggas
brother.
trying to
Just say
pivot.
that.
You niggas trying to
Just say
pivot.
that.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Just say you
Don't
wanna
run,
argue.
nigga. Stay right
Get
here.
back to Giannis shit. Yeah,
Stay
fuck
right
LeBron.
here. We
Be
talking about
nice.
The
Giannis.
fit
Don't
was
make
dead
this
ass
about
clunky the
LeBron.
entire season.
You're saying 11. Wait. You're saying 11 didn't work because they didn't win the championship.
Yes,
but they would have won
no,
the
I said
championship
11
if
didn't
LeBron
work because the
didn't shit
fit was
the
clunky
bed.
the entire season. They were just
But
far
they
more
got to
talented
the
than everybody they
finals.
faced.
They didn't They made work the because finals. Bron was ass. Nigga.
Nigga,
No, I'm not gonna lie.
bro,
I think on the
finals.
entire year it
their
did
fit
work.
was clunky the entire season.
on
The
the-
shit literally was
How
not a
was
match
Bron?
made
How
in
was
heaven.
Wade
They
not? Okay,
fucking
but
were
it
just more
worked.
talented than everybody
That's
they
the
faced.
point.
It did
It
work
worked.
though. It did work.
Zay, hold on.
Nigga, you're
Hey,
not
we can
getting
hear
that
you. We
off
can
in
hear you. We can hear
2026.
you.
What are you talking about? You're not just gonna get there
Zay,
because you're more talented
can
than
you play
everybody.
that video I sent
That's
you
what they
in
did
your
in
reply?
2011.
It still
Bro, this ain't
worked.
Discord. You can't play a video.
Like, what are you talking about?
No, or like, can you play the audio? Can you click on it?
They would have won.
But I'm telling you, they didn't wink off the strength of their duo being like
Okay, you can say
fucking
that about
cohesive.
I got
anybody.
an
Else.
expose.
So
We're talking about the
There's
duo
Real
being
Talk said.
cohesive.
James,
We're talking about
James,
Luka and
James,
Giannis being
James,
cohesive.
You just disagreed.
You know, James, how many
Yes, we're
points per
talking about
game
the
was
you,
D-Wade
Luka, and
at?
Giannis being
Y'all was
cohesive
ready.
as a
Disagree,
duo. That was
disagree,
really the main point of the argument.
2011 didn't work because the best player in the
You're
world
talking
did
about
not
the
live up
team
to
winning.
his
I'm talking
standard.
about the
That's
duo
it.
being
That's
cohesive.
it.
The duo
They
wasn't
were
cohesive.
cohesive enough to get to the finals.
The point is,
Bro,
did
they
it
got to the
work?
finals because they were more talented than everybody they faced. But it wasn't because the duo was cohesive.
The point is,
If
did it
LeBron
work?
James would have played like the
Yeah,
best player in
bro,
the world,
why do you keep bringing up Dallas? I didn't say they lost the series because D Wade and Bron didn't fit. I'm saying they weren't
seriously
cohesive
lost,
as a
James.
duo. They were just more talented, so they still won.
Yeah,
You're not gonna get
fuck
that off in
that
That's
shit,
2026.
part of
bruh.
why it works.
We talking about
No,
now.
that's not why it works. They were a better defense and better than all the
What are
teams
you
they faced.
talking about right
What
now?
the fuck are you talking
I am
about?
telling you, they were not a cohesive duo, but they were more talented as a team than everybody they
That's
faced.
why
So
it
they naturally
matters.
beat
I
them.
will say,
Players.
if we want
Two
to
top
do
five
No, it
players.
data
didn't
That's why it
work.
bars,
matters.
if we want to do data
Daddy
bars,
I'm
baller.
telling you,
Let's
you're
hear it.
not just gonna out talent a team in
if
2026.
we want to do the data, if we want to do the data,
Yeah, I'm saying
in
you're not gonna out talent a team in 2026.
2000
You actually have
minutes
to
in
be better as a duo
2011,
and a team.
the
You're
two
not just gonna
man
win off your two stars.
in 2000 minutes in 2011, the 2-man Wade and LeBron duo were a plus 12 and a half in 2011. So they like dominated
Yeah,
their
they
minutes
out
when they play. Can nobody else hear James? I can't.
Yeah, it's kind of lagged a little.
Oh, it lagged a little bit.
Who lagged me? I'm lagging.
You're good now. You're good now. But
I was just saying. I'm not saying yes, Miami as a team, they were out talented damn everybody in their face because they were just more talented than everybody. They had 3 All-Stars on the team. But I also don't think the duo was cohesive. Like I don't think yeah, that's all I was saying. I didn't say Miami lost because the duo wasn't cohesive. Like they still should have won. I'm saying you're not gonna out talent a team in 2026 just off star power alone. I think that's what Miami.
I think that's true though.
That's literally what I'm saying.
I
You're
guess,
not gonna do that in 2026.
I guess LeBron and D-Wade is a
Type
bad
of basketball. It's a different type of basketball now.
Exactly.
But we
That's all I'm
haven't
saying.
seen the attempt
You
though.
act like I'm saying they lost series
Especially
because
from the
D-Wade
upper
and
But
LeBron.
I think
We
that's
haven't
for
seen.
a reason.
That's
though.
literally
That's
a
for
reason.
we haven't seen the
But
attempt.
no,
That's supposed to still
but I'm
run
saying,
by
You
but
keep
I'm
bringing
saying
up all. If they would have
what
won
I'm
if
saying
Brown
though
played
is
better, yes.
we don't
Everybody
know.
acknowledges
We
that.
like we're going off that based off theory, but we
It's not a
haven't.
theory.
There is a big difference to me. There is a big difference between like 2 top 10 players
Haiti and
playing
Book.
together
Haiti and Book.
and
Stop saying book,
2
bro.
of the upper echelon. Like Nikola Jokic and Luka is way different
See,
than
real talk. Like I get what you're
Giannis and
saying, but real talk,
Dame.
I get what you're
But I
saying,
think the
but
Yeah,
difference
the real
is
That should
talk.
be
wait before
Nike
Vince Mo
too.
goes.
like,
I think
are
hold
we
on, wait.
sure
I
that
think
this
the
nigga
difference.
Giannis is
I think
nasty
the
though?
Stop making fat
no.
jokes.
It doesn't matter. The difference is
Nah,
I
the
think
hope
what's not being
absolutely is.
factored in is I think James is and Rome as well are looking at more of if we were to get Giannis because he's so great, we would have to exhaust every asset we have. There literally would be essentially nothing on the team
Yeah,
outside of
Jedi,
Y'all
those
we'd
didn't
have
two.
care
to.
about that when it was LeBron.
Huh?
What? What are
Huh?
you
What
talking
are
What?
you?
about?
Pussy, we literally
Huh?
traded for
What
Oh,
AD
he's doing the
after.
old
are
head
you
bro
talking
hater
about?
shit. He doing the
Yo,
anti-bron
I
shit.
don't know what the fuck he's talking
That's
about,
what
bro.
back
I'm
we're
good,
Wait,
in.
bro.
real talk. What do you mean by
What
that?
did
What
that
do you
Yo,
mean
have
by
y'all
y'all
that?
wasn't worried
lying,
about
bro?
overpaying
Come
for a
on,
Niggas
prime
bro.
was
LeBron.
not worried about bro. Are we having amnesia?
No, but they're
Are we
not
having
No, no,
arguing
no, no,
amnesia
because
no.
they're
No,
right
No,
Let
no,
not
me
now?
no.
doing
Hold
the
on.
explain.
same
Let
shit.
What?
hold on, one mic. I want him to explain
Yeah, what is he
exactly
talking
what he's
about?
talking
We
about.
didn't
'Cause
care
I
about
don't
the
know what
bro.
he's
I
talking
have
Bron, what
about.
are you
no
talking about?
idea. I have no idea.
Bro, they literally traded.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ball in your
Go
court,
mute,
Vince
Twitter.
Smoke. I mean, real talk.
They're not.
So we're
They're not
gonna
arguing.
we're gonna have well hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna have amnesia
Amnesia.
when we had LeBron and AD on the team, and people were all over the timeline saying, "Hey, let's exhaust every option and resource that we have to
Real
get the
talk.
correct
Real
team
talk.
around these two to win a
No,
That
no,
was
no,
championship."
before.
no, no,
Hold on, hold on,
That is
no, no, no,
visibly.
no.
Wait,
Hold on,
wait,
Zay.
wait.
Hold on, Zay. You're gonna tell me
I
that
think he misunderstood. He
you're
misunderstood.
missing the whole point of the fact that LeBron and AD were already teammates. You have to use those assets to get Giannis on the team, brother. That's what they.
Yeah,
What are you
It's a
doing?
terrible point. I don't know
Like,
what
that's
he's talking
what.
about.
Like, what point are you making?
And real talk,
Like,
Not a
nigga, we got.
terrible
you
point.
saying and
The
real talk.
point is, no, I don't have a problem with exhausting resources when you have that much talent on the
Bro,
team.
how are you
I
going
don't
to
have a
But
get
you're,
the
problem with
but the
that.
part.
players
real
and then
talk.
But
The
I
build
the
think
funny
around
the
them?
funny the
We
funny
also
thing
had
is
another
what we're
the
max
funny
disagreeing
thing
deal
with.
to
the
add
the
other
only
Exactly.
pieces
What,
person
around him.
what we're
the only
disagreeing
per
with is the talent on the team would literally be Luka and Giannis. Everybody else, if you trade for him the way we're trying to trade for him now, it's literally
the
all
only person
garbage
that was
players
even
out there.
tradable to this
Who all is involved in the deal? Like what does
Everything you
that
have.
Yeah,
all
entail?
Or it'd be
state
like,
no
or it'd
one,
be like a
because no
Reed
one's on
signing
any fucking
trade,
It don't even.
contract.
The thing is,
like Rui, an
So we've
L3 pick.
wait, stupid people. The only thing it doesn't even matter necessarily player wise. Even if Austin's in or not. I mean, if Austin's not in it, then yeah, it helps. But we have to use every pick we have. There are no more picks to be attached to anything to get other
And
better
again,
players. So literally, it's just
if
gonna
we
be.
had Luka and Giannis, nigga, no shit, we'd be willing to use all of our assets to build around them. The problem is you have to use your assets to actually get that player to team him
To
up
get
with
Giannis, yeah.
Luka,
So
and then you can't build after that. You
it's
niggas already
literally,
don't
yeah.
like the GM. Now you want the GM to turn fucking shit into fucking wine because you just use all your assets to get Giannis. You already don't have any way to build around the two of those players. You already have the question of the actual fit itself. What are we doing? Like why are we acting like this is just like a no-brainer situation? No,
The players that would be
a lot
around
of
them too
ramifications here.
are Marcus Smart, Jake LaRavia, Aiton. It'd be like the same niggas that's around.
And that age shit is ass.
It'd be niggas
That shit
Hayes.
stinks.
It'd be niggas like that now. Like it'd be niggas who make a vet minimum or have gotten bought out.
And even then, that's
So
like
what is the
another year.
Yeah, I
alternative
was about to say
option
the
then?
same thing. Real
So
talk. What's the
what do y'all want
alternative?
us to go in the off season and do?
I
And what
want
is
you to
that?
surround
And
the
how is
dude we
that going
have
to
right
give
now
us
with
a
wings and
How
better
does that
better
make
chance
us
of
depth.
beating
better in the
Build an
OKC?
playoffs?
actual
How
better
does that
roster
make
now.
us compete against OKC?
I
You
mean, you
need
probably
depth to compete against OKC. Just getting
So
Exactly.
Giannis is
I'm
not
saying
enough.
Exactly.
What are we
who
getting
are
this
these
summer?
you
players that
probably
we're about to
superstar.
go
I mean,
get?
you probably like go into the off season and I don't know, like
I
take
mean,
on
Wiggins, you try to
pay.
steal
even
Peyton
even
Watson.
but
Yeah, probably like Peyton Watson
we've even
Is
kind
LeBron
or
still
use
on
a
our
cap
team?
Or go
use
trade
a cap
for
space for a trade.
fucking
You
gapping
just
and lock.
boost your team
Gapping is
with the
who you
much
get to
athletes
do.
and defenses you can possibly get.
Exactly. Like
Yeah,
you can
what
say
are we
what
talking
players, but
about?
like that's the prototypes of players you have to go get
we've
regardless.
seen
Even
Oh,
if you
so
got
y'all
Giannis.
y'all are comfortable with keeping Austin Reeves as our
Yeah,
second
y'all are wild.
option?
No, I'm comfortable with
Whatever
going that
pussy.
route
No,
of better depth and a better team
again,
as
you're
opposed to two
misguided.
stars
You're
and nothing.
misguided to think your second options was taking you
Exactly. You're
to the
focused on the
fucking.
Also,
second
like
option.
if
It's
we
not about second
if
Austin
we
options.
just
Reeves
use a
is one
cap
of our
space, you don't
major
have
It's
to
about
keep.
parts
having
of
an
our
actual
offense,
team.
So he can't get his game off
You don't
against
have to
the
keep
good
asking.
teams.
Can we build 3-12 before we worry about the second option? That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Fuck the second
But
option.
the thing is, if we just
It's like no. You can wrong. You can get Giannis if you want to, but who the fuck is around
No,
that
but
nigga?
we've mapped this
Bro, that's
scenario
what the
out.
GM's job is, bro.
No, but we've mapped
Wait.
Hey,
Everybody,
you're not gonna get nobody else next to them niggas.
wait. One mic over there.
So we've mapped this scenario out. Like even in the absolute perfect situation where the Lakers just have that 50 million cap space, let's say whatever happens with Bronny retires, whatever he does, and let's just say Milwaukee's like, you know what, we just want to get rid of Giannis. We don't even want anything serious back. Even if you do that, even this is like the perfect, like a 1% scenario, and you end up not having to give up Austin. Giannis just gets absorbed into your cap space for the Lakers, and obviously you still have Luka, and you have all these other guys. Because of the second apron, it's very hard to build out a roster with that many guys making that kind of money because you're not trying to get past the second apron. The argument that y'all keep having is one person saying, "Oh, 2 top 5 players is enough." It's very clear in the modern NBA, 2 top 5 players is not enough to win a
Based off
championship.
of what?
When have we
Exactly.
seen the
Fully agree.
Based
example?
off of
Where have
what?
we seen the example that is not?
I mean, but the problem is, bro. The problem is we
No,
keep.
no, no,
Give
no,
us the example, please.
stop. Have him answer that question.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'll
Answer the question.
I'll answer that question.
Okay.
Indiana went to the finals last year, right? How many top 5 players did they have?
No, that does not prove the point.
Answer the question.
That does not. No. You're not going to. What about out of the question? What you said? No, stop. What you said
He
was.
literally says, "What about it?" Answer the question.
You just said that doesn't work anymore.
Stop.
But I
You
think
didn't
he
answer the
already
question.
proved. I think he
The
already proved the
question
point.
the question is, because you said, as a fact, as a matter of fact, you stated that we know in this era of basketball that 2 top 5 players isn't enough. I'm asking you, please give me the example that it hasn't been. Give me the example.
In this
Because
second
no
apron,
team
you've
with
never
any
seen it.
top
No
give an
team is
example.
going to
Yeah,
do that. No team
teams
is
with
going to.
top heavy
I'll give an
rosters aren't
example.
just
I'll give an
no
example.
team-
Hold on. I'm gonna meet you niggas real quick. I'm gonna give you an example. The Los Angeles Lakers in 2021 when they had LeBron James and Anthony Davis, and both them niggas got hurt. There's your example. Both those niggas were top 5 players. Both the year before they were first team All NBA, and because niggas got hurt, they didn't have enough going throughout the course of the season and in the playoffs to actually win. So I mean,
but even if you remove the fixation on 2 top 5 players, it's the idea of top heavy roster. Period. Like you're not gonna win when majority of a team is 2 niggas with a bunch of bums around them. You're not winning.
And it's
with that
nasty.
bullshit.
And it's nasty because
you're not winning.
2021 compared to 2026.
Even if you don't have a perfect
2021 compared to 2026 is way different. It's literally
exactly.
way different.
Brothers, you're not.
Teams are
now more
teams are literally not built like that anymore, bro. They don't. You're not trying to acquire a bunch of max contract players. You're trying to get as much depth pieces as you can and guys on rookie scale contracts and essentially diamonds in the rough and free agency to actually build a team with real depth, bro. The best teams in the league are literally a bunch of young niggas because they're all on rookie scale contracts.
The example, what you wait, stop. What you just gave out is going to apply to any roster. Hey guys, I don't know if y'all know this, but if the 2 best players on the fucking team get hurt, you're not going to win. That accounts for any team with a deep team, a shallow team, an intermediate team. That's not a point.
So why are the top 2 fucking teams in the NBA? I beat it, nigga. Why are the Thunder and the Spurs, who both have missed both their top 2 players at different stretches of the season, why are they still the 2 best teams in the league? Why is that the case? Because I just watched Jay.
Okay. Are you going to let me answer the question? Are you going to let me answer the question?
That duo won a championship, by the way.
Stop. So, again, it is irrelevant if they were in the playoffs without Wemby. They're not winning. You went to the Sun series. We lost to the Suns because our 2 best players were hurt.
No. We lost to the Suns because we lost to the Suns. We dropped the top 1 team in the league to 7, nigga. That's why we
were hurt. Both of our players were hurt.
Why did we play the Suns? Why did we play the Suns? Real talk. Hey, mute up. I'm not gonna lie. He don't need help. Real talk. Why the fuck did we play the Suns in the first round? Why?
Because both them niggas got hurt.
Exactly. Were they 7 round?
Okay.
Were they 17 good? Were they better? Was that team better than a 7 seed?
Sure.
Yes, they were. Right? They were. Right?
Yeah, but you're
forgetting. Again, I don't know why.
The team was a deep.
Wait. Before they both got hurt in that playoff series, we were going to win that series.
But even if you use this,
because we had those 2 guys.
My whole point is, throughout the course of that season, we were supposed to be the number 1 seed.
Okay.
They both got hurt. We dropped all the way down
to 7.
That's usually
They
what
became a
happens.
playing team.
Nah, it's not. No,
They
it's
would have
not.
dropped farther though if they weren't like super deep.
Our team was literally top heavy as fuck.
In fact,
Okay,
people,
what happened
what
once
are
we
you
got to
talking
the
about?
playoffs and they were able to play?
This is also wait. This is why this is also picking this year. It's such a disingenuous argument because before they got hurt, the concept and the thought
Wemby
around
and
that team.
De'Aaron
Wait,
Fox
can I
and
finish?
J-Dub
Can
and no, you can't. No, you can't.
Can I finish
SGA,
a sentence?
J-Dub,
Can I finish
Wemby,
a
and
sentence?
De'Aaron Fox
though?
all
Can I
missed time
finish
during
a
the regular
sentence?
season, and those
Can I
teams
finish
still
a sentence?
won
Can I
hella games
finish
while they
a
were out,
sentence?
bro.
Can I finish a sentence? Can I finish a sentence?
You're talking to yourself.
You
Go.
already gonna mute everybody
You're
when you
talking to
want to
yourself.
talk.
Go.
No,
You're talking
no,
to
I'm
yourself.
not.
Go.
You were just talking.
Go. Talk.
So thank you.
Coach, can I get the
That
ball?
season in 2021, the thought around that team was actually this was a deep team because we had just picked up the two six-mans of the year back-to-back in Montrezl Harrell and Dennis Schroeder. The thought process was this was a deep team. Any team, wait, stop. Any team
I think it was.
any team that loses their top two players for a lengthy amount of time, yes, obviously they're going to get worse. Even the Spurs that you brought up, Wemby has missed those amount of games, yes. But what helped them is that Wemby, wait. When Wemby was playing, Fox was out, and then when Wemby got out in those games, Fox was playing, and obviously that their team is good. But we had two of our top players missing for lengthy amounts of time, some of which was together. So I'm saying
too,
that's not a one-to-one argument.
No,
That's
okay.
not a one-to-one argument.
With them not playing, they were overachieved.
Okay, so you know why those teams are able to withstand one of their
So
stars going down?
that
No,
point
wait.
leans in our favor anyway.
Just wait, bro. Those teams are able to withstand one of their stars going down because they actually have depth pieces around
that is
their
the
fucking
point.
team.
That's the point.
You're not gonna have that if you just go to Luka Giannis.
Niggas do know the regular season becomes the playoffs.
You're missing the biggest point.
If one of those stars go down in Luka or Giannis, you don't have the team that can withstand that injury, and you will collapse.
I mean, choose one of them will still win you a lot of regular season.
And I'm not even disagreeing with that point.
Yes, you are.
When my retort, no, I'm not. When my argument is that okay, if let's say that we build a team around Luka and Austin, number one, what does that even look like? And does that even give us a better chance if we were to take the chance on Giannis? That is the retort I'm looking for.
That's the,
yeah,
number one,
it's a better chance because you have a deeper team.
I don't think Austin is good enough number two.
No, but that's
if Austin goes down, I have a better team around with Luka to actually help me withstand that injury.
We're going to win 48 games in the regular season and get bounced in the first round.
Based off what? How do you know that? How do you know that?
But I think let me say this though. I think let me say a couple points. Let me say a couple points. I think the 2021 team was kind of brought up to the point, but not to the point. Actually, in that year, we were even supposed to be much worse than it actually. Especially
exactly, them niggas literally played above their head, bro. We were number one defense with no Luka and no LeBron, and we still were a playing team, nigga.
No AD.
That's the point, because you actually had depth pieces around them.
But you had that.
But
the whole was gonna beat the Suns though when those two guys were healthy.
No, the point is you had a team that could withstand injuries to your best players.
Okay,
no, the point was that if your top two players go down, you lose.
Hold on.
And our point is if you have those two guys,
that's because of depth, though. No, that's a lack of depth. Jalen Williams played 31 games this year. That team is literally the number one team in the NBA, my nigga.
But OKC is an outlier. Now we're talking about outliers. OKC depth is not the norm.
Hey, niggas be track stars, man.
Coach, you can't do that. They still had
Hey, newsflash for most teams, for 99% of the league, they're never going to be as deep as the Oklahoma City Thunder.
So that's why.
No, they're not. The rest of that roster isn't as good as OKC.
No, hold on. Real talk. You know why it's not an outlier?
The same reason.
It's not an outlier.
This is the one seed.
Pistons are doing the
why
same
is this
shit.
the one seed? Collapse this lung up.
That's exactly. Pistons doing the same thing.
Nigga, Boston just missed their best player the whole year. What are we talking about?
That's the point.
You said what? What'd you say?
Jay, the point. What you call
me?
What Rome said was we were missing our top two players. The top two players got hurt, right? The top two. So even if you bring up Boston, Jaylen Brown was playing
Brother,
all
brother,
of
brother,
this
brother, brother, brother.
season.
If you
No,
have
wait,
Luka and Giannis on the same team, nigga, and Giannis goes down, that team is gonna be in the fucking play-in
That's not even
because
the
they're
playing.
surrounded
That's
by
not even the
bullshit,
playing
Sit
thing.
nigga.
back.
I feel like
Sit
you're
back.
arguing two
What
different
the
Sit
points.
fuck are you
back.
talking
Minnesota
about?
doesn't
Sit
I feel like
back.
you're
matter.
arguing
Yeah, I
two
do
Sit
different
think
back.
points.
You're
niggas
not
arguing
talking
Nigga
two
about
said
shit.
different
sit
points.
back as
You're not talking about
he's
shit.
over
You're not
bullshit.
talking
All
about
this
shit.
nigga say is
You're
bullshit
not talking
every
about
day.
shit.
This nigga talking about some
Not
sit
talking
back.
about shit.
Like, what the fuck are you talking
You're not
about,
talking
gang?
about
You
shit.
don't know what you're talking about, gang.
Why?
Fuck are
Why?
You
you
Why?
sound
Why?
talking
dumb
Why?
as
Why
about?
do
I
you
fuck.
gave
keep
you.
bursting?
You're not
I
talking.
gave
You
you.
don't know what
I
you're
gave you
talking
an
about.
example. I gave you
Yeah,
an
it's like
example
when
because
Jordan
this shit.
came back and put the 4-5 on, bro. We back.
I
Not
know.
gonna
I know.
lie.
It's funny.
It's
It's funny.
special.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This nigga said I brought up a point, Jalen Williams. Then he calls it an anomaly. Then I bring up the fucking Pistons, and this nigga start talking about you said both players are out. No, nigga, I said if these niggas get if niggas get hurt, if niggas go down, even one of the niggas, if they go down, bro, your team, if you don't have the depth, you're gonna fucking drown, my nigga. That is literally that is the whole point of this, bro. Whether or not it was just LeBron, whether or not it was just AD, whether it's both the niggas, regardless of the situation, bro, we did not have enough depth in 2021 because of the way that our roster was built. And the same thing would apply if we went and got Giannis and had Luka Dončić on the team. You're not going to have enough depth, bro. I'm watching teams in the league miss their main players, their best players, and they tread water because they have enough depth. The best teams in the league, every single one of those teams, the top 4 teams in the NBA, every single one has missed their best player for multiple stretches of games, and they are still the top teams in the league because they have enough depth to withstand missing their best player, bro. The Lakers will not have that, dude. They're not going to have that.
Before you unmute,
I don't know why it's even an argument. Like, am I fucking crazy?
My only point was going to be, I think Real Talk asked, what is an example? Like, can you prove that? Or whatever he asked of Vinay. I think
Vinay, there's no example of it.
There's no example of it. I think Vinay's example was literally what he said before that. With how the salary cap works now and with the aprons, to get Giannis, to the best case scenario, it is going to be so, like, even those two players are great. We don't, I guess it's still opinion. I don't believe that those two players, and even with like 2 or 3 more quality NBA players, the rest of the team is going to be very limited to acquire good NBA players for the rest of the team.
And when you talk about that 20, the only reason why I even brought up 2021 is because we said top 5 players. That's the only example we have of 2 top 5 players not winning a championship
won a
in the years.
Bro. You keep forgetting that.
But that's on a much different team, though.
And we didn't even have a salary cap. There was no salary cap second apron shit.
Okay, we got it.
It didn't exist.
Okay, cool. This is the point I am trying to make. The point is, number one, I still don't feel like 2021 was a good retort to what I asked. I still don't believe that because I still believe that any team
different era and
wait, you just muted and talk clear for 3 minutes. When any team, in my opinion, especially come playoff time, if their 2 best players are hurt, they are going to lose. So that to me is not the point. Also, the point.
Why do you keep going to the playoffs, though? I mentioned the regular season. Us getting to the ultimate goal.
Okay. The other point I am trying to get to is the fact of when you bring up OKC. Yes, as far as being that deep and hitting on draft pick after draft pick after draft pick, that team is in fact an outlier. That's true. There's very few teams in the league that are as deep. In fact, no team in the league is as deep as OKC.
Pistons are doing it
so I know. But also Jalen Duren is still playing. Again, their second best player. The question I'm asking is, I do not believe, even if you have Austin Reeves and build this quote unquote depth roster around Luka and Austin, I feel like you're still not hitting our 3 best players are better than yours mark. And I still don't believe that even if you quote fill it out, you're still going to hit the depth metrics or aspect of an OKC, of a Spurs. So I'm saying you're not winning. To me, you're not winning in either direction if you re-sign Austin Reeves and now you've brought Hayden Watson and Tari Eason. You're still not as upper echelon talented. You're still not as upper echelon talented as some of these teams, and you're still not as deep.
Okay, you shitted on the Reeves point. So do you think the other route actually has a pathway to winning with going with Giannis?
I'm saying at least in that example, I see a scenario in which we have an advantage against other teams with Austin Reeves and mid bench or a little bit better bench. I still don't see us winning significantly in either
So what's your
argument.
starting
why
lineup?
not?
Niggas be playing
hold on.
2K,
Can I
bro.
stay on this point? No, I want to stay on this point. So you think just having 2 of the 3 best players in a series is enough of an advantage to compete?
It's not.
I'm not. Oh
It's
my
not.
God,
That was
it's
a,
You
not.
just said
I'm
that shit
saying
last
the
time with Bron
either
and AD.
or.
That didn't happen with Bron and
It's
AD.
not.
Where they were
so
the 2 or 3
I'm
best
saying
players in the
the
series.
either or. The
He
either
said
or
other
is what I'm
okay. So
talking
real
So blow
talk,
about.
the
can
team
I?
up.
What
It's
is
not.
what is your starting? If you do what you say and trade Austin for Giannis and the pieces, what is your starting lineup with Luka and Giannis? What is your ideal
We
starting
would
lineup?
have to have a
He
whole
doesn't
all season.
know, bro. He
That's such
doesn't
a
know.
What off
dumb.
So,
season?
but
There is no
that
off
No,
doesn't.
season.
there's no answer to
Yeah,
that
you
What
can't.
question.
is
It's
how?
That
fucking.
doesn't
That's the
matter.
point.
It's
But
fucking
real talk,
April.
But real
Yeah,
talk,
there's no.
But real. Hold on,
That doesn't make
hold on.
sense. That doesn't make sense.
Hold on.
But here's
Real
the
talk,
he doesn't.
you know what you can have with that. Like you're not gonna have a lot of money because you're gonna be in the second apron.
You also
So
have no tradable assets.
you
That's what I'm saying.
can't.
Like, who is even going to start on
You're
that
gonna
team?
sign a lot
We
of.
do not know the
Niggas
answer
just
to
doing the
that
whole
question
top
in
5 shit
April
will
Yes,
make
you
it work.
do
of
Okay,
because you're
you
gonna
don't
be
know
in
the
the
exact answer,
season.
but
We
you
don't
you're
you
going
know.
to
You have
be
a
in the
general idea.
second eight. You're going to be in the second apron. So you're only going to be able to sign mid level guy. You're not going to be able to do shit. So you kind of
Vet
know what the
mins.
mid-level exception pool is going to look like.
Vet
So
mins, bro.
just throw some fucking names out there.
So
So,
okay,
but
Again, we are
None of
in
that matters,
April.
bro, because
names
We
that's
don't
the
cannot
matter.
but
point.
know
you're
what
saying
the
The
fuck is
names,
going to
the
be
names don't
available
matter.
but
in
The
real
The
names,
talk,
April.
names don't
you're
the names
matter
saying
don't
because the
matter.
whole
We don't
point is
but
know.
real
to
talk,
scoop
you're
it,
I'll
bro.
saying
just say
you're
this.
We
saying
don't
I'll
know.
just say
you
this.
We literally
I'll
don't
just say
know.
this the real talk.
you're
We just know the
saying
second
you're
round.
saying a better
Stupid to have
path.
2
You're
top
saying
5 players. I'm not
you're saying a better
I'm
path
Okay,
trying.
but
with
I'm
having
trying to
2 of the 3
answer the
best players in
original
the series
question.
doesn't
Let
Let
me
me
translate
let
to
me
answer
ask
winning
your
real talk a
games.
thing,
question. I'm
bro.
not gonna
Well,
lie.
we're not getting smoked
so
out
you're
Denver. I
saying
haven't
so
said
Can I
so
ask real
real
talk a
talk.
question? Can I ask real talk a question real quick?
Just
Real talk.
answer the original
So
question.
so proof of concept. So proof of concept. Does that not matter to you in this scenario?
It doesn't matter at all.
Absolutely.
Because I'm watching Luka and Austin be with a roster that's not built around them, actually be one of the better teams in the NBA.
Do you think they're
Do
a
you see
contender?
how far away we're?
Yeah, but nobody's
Again.
arguing
Bro,
Do
against
you
we
that.
see
can't.
how
Nobody's
far
arguing against
away
that.
we are
Real
from
talk.
what
Real
makes
talk.
Nobody's saying no.
Real talk. What if I get Giannis and I'm farther away because I don't have a team around them?
How do? But you just said. Hold on.
That's
So you
absolutely a
think?
possibility, by the way.
But to ask this
What is
question
it?
though, because you just said that this team isn't built around
It's not.
Austin
It's
and
literally not.
Luka.
It's literally not.
So if we're saying that Luka with a far less player is able to produce good quality regular season play, yes, I think him and Luka could do. Giannis and Luka could do the same thing in the regular season.
No, they
But
can't.
The
you're
question
basing
is
that off.
the
Okay, go ahead.
question is can Austin Reeves and Luka Dončić plus this depth that y'all talking about? I'm
And
asking
LeBron,
y'all.
nigga.
I don't.
Yo, James, you
We'll
tracking my
see.
Real
James? Come
talk,
on,
real
man.
talk.
Come on,
But
I
here's
James.
my
think that
question.
roster is better
I'm
than
asking
any.
y'all,
So
is
I
that
have that team
catching
better
us
than
to
any roster gonna have with
OKC?
Luka and Giannis.
Because now
Yes.
we have Aiden
no
Watson
one
and
is
Tari
catching
Eason.
OKC
I mean,
and
it
the
gives us a
Spurs
better
right
chance, I
now.
believe. I can believe it
They're,
gives us a
I
better
I
think
chance.
give
that
y'all a
gives us
better
a.
Yeah,
chance. Yes.
and by the way, I'm not saying that getting Giannis is some surefire thing. I'm really saying that picking between the two devils, I would rather pick an option to me that at least I do know I have an advantage against even some of the upper echelon teams in
So
the
What is
league.
the
but
advantage?
you don't
Your
even.
upper echelon
But
talent
real
with
talk.
Austin Reeves
Hold
and
on a minute.
Luka
Hold on a
is
minute.
not better
Real
than
talk. You don't
Wemby,
even
Ja,
know.
and
But you
all them
don't.
niggas.
Mike on Vinay.
Bro, my argument, the original conversation before everything went off the rails was about if that's enough. And my argument was in the modern NBA, you need depth to win a championship in the finals.
And
And
that's
the
clear.
pushback
That's
on
clear.
that was what two teams, and then it went off the rails. Go look at the last 5 NBA champions. Just go look at the one last year, right? OKC, we already conceded. OKC has crazy depth. Nobody can match them. The year Boston won, the year before that, they had both Derek White and Drew Holiday in their starting roster with Kristaps Porzingis. Those aren't bums. Those are guys that were paid real money, significant
And
money.
Robert Williams.
But were they a deep
Hold
team
on,
though?
hold on.
Oh, no,
That's,
Rob Williams wasn't on the
hold
team.
on, hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Before that,
To myself.
Were they a
before
deep
that,
team
hold
though?
on.
Yes. Hold on.
Yeah,
Dude,
they had
yes,
like
bro.
No,
seven.
they weren't. They had like
Why
a
don't we use the
7-man seven-man
as an
rotation.
example.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Phil
but
Hauser
the
Hauser
They had a
difference.
Hauser
6-7-man
The
Hauser
difference.
rotation.
Wait.
Did the Pacers' top
Hauser
two players
They had
the top two?
wait. They had a 7-man rotation, but they had like 5 of the top 25 players in the league at that time, or 5 of the top 30
25
players
is
in the league.
crazy, but I do get what you're saying.
Yeah,
But
and if you,
Their
yes,
my
starting
thing is,
5
they
was
if you
like,
had.
take a step, if you go back,
I mean, yeah, we have
I'm saying
Pritchard,
if there's an
Hauser,
option for us
Horford.
to do that and spend money that way, I'm
Nigga,
cool
you
with
don't
it.
you don't
But
have
I
to
don't think
have
that's
That's literally what we're
That's
saying.
you
what
don't
we're
have to be
saying,
10
though,
you don't
bro.
have to be 10 deep to be
But
considered
we
a B
don't have
team.
an
If you
option for
have
that.
really
Yes, we
We don't
fucking good
have
do.
that
players,
option.
We kind of
We
we could
don't
get
have the
closer to
option
that.
of having two
Real
players.
talk.
Wait,
You
wait, wait,
literally,
wait, wait,
you have
wait,
more
Cal,
resources.
wait.
Building
We
an
don't have
actual
the
team than
option.
trying to
We
trade
do not
all those
have the
resources for one
option.
player.
We don't have the option of having two players as good as Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum and Derek White
Wait,
and
why
Al
not? Why
Horford
not?
and KP.
Hold
Where
on.
are we getting these players from? Where are we getting these players from?
Luka better than Tatum.
By far.
Reese, Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown is
And then
better than Austin
and
Reeves,
then
bro.
we got
Like way better than
real
him.
talk. You
He's not
saying
way better. Stop
but
it. He's
they
not way
got
better.
Jalen Brown is
they got
way better, nigga. He's way
He's
better.
not way better.
got
No,
I mean,
he's
literally,
He's
not.
not
the
way
impact stats
better.
is all it was. But
They got
you
Not way
got
better.
He's just way better.
Give me
But I'm saying,
23 over.
where are we
Never mind.
getting the third, fourth, fifth player that's as good as Derek White and Kristaps Porzingis?
By
Nigga,
actually
on a pay
paying them
cut?
with cap
I gotta
space.
quit.
What are you doing?
Wait. What if they don't have to be as good as Derek White?
They literally don't.
But they
They have
would
to, though.
though.
No, they don't.
They
They
would
literally
have
have
to.
Why do
to.
they
What
have
are you
to?
talking about? They
No,
have
they
to.
don't.
No, they
Necessarily
don't.
have
No,
to
they
when,
don't.
when your
No, they
number when your
don't.
Yes,
number
they
one
do.
is not gonna average
You
20
need
Nigga,
points
that's
per
a
you
final.
need solid role players.
Talking about,
Nigga,
bro.
24/7
the
are
same
historically
team.
good.
Hold on.
You niggas.
Hold on. Can I actually talk a question? So, real talk. You don't think Lakers can build a roster that's just full of depth like the Pacers? Why
Yeah,
can't we duplicate what the
that's what I'm
Pacers
saying. Why does it
have
have to be the
in terms of
2024
roster
Celtics
building?
that had one of the most historic offenses we've ever seen? Why
'Cause
can't it? Like, why can't it be?
unless you think we can't reach like a level of Pacers offensively like they were doing, but like that team also gave OKC major problems.
I mean, did we not like
pieces?
the Pacers had a chance to beat this
Yes,
anomaly
they
of
had.
a
So I'm
team
saying,
last year?
unless you think we can't get to a place roster wise like the Pacers with Nemhard, Neesmith, Matherin,
We can't get
Obi
to a
Toppin,
place
and them.
roster wise as the injury riddled Nuggets. Them niggas wasn't even healthy and
They went seven with the
to seven
Nuggets,
with the
exactly.
fucking Thunder.
So you keep bringing up this OKC point. I mean, I've seen teams who have.
I mean, Jokic.
How about instead of
better than-
asking,
Jokic wasn't even
instead of asking where these players are coming from, why not just?
Jokic's not even better than Luka
Don't
right
even
now.
use
Isn't
Jokic's
it,
point.
isn't it more
I would like to
plausible to
answer
build?
this
like,
question.
Isn't it more plausible to
I would
build a
like to
team
answer this
with the resources you have, trying to acquire depth as opposed to trying to
When you
get
do
a
the Jokic shit,
superstar
you're
player?
saying Luka
Exactly.
can't play like a Jokic level
I
in
would
the
love
playoffs.
to answer.
You don't even like Jokic, nigga.
So Jay, but I know how good he is though.
So you're saying Luka can't play to that level in the playoffs? He was even at
That's
elite.
not what. That is not what. Again, I want to answer your original question before you. I want to answer your original question before you ask me another one. So about the Indiana Pacers, I still think number one that Pascal Siakam is better than Austin Reeves. I don't know if that's a hot take.
By far.
But Luka is better than
But don't act
Halliburton.
like
Luka
Pascal was like
is
you
better
have
than Halliburton.
Pascal was
Luka is better than Halliburton.
Bro, Pacers ran an all lives matter offense. Don't act like Pascal was averaging 25 for them. Like they ran an all lives matter offense.
Even if you believe that the Lakers, if you want the Lakers to do that depth threat, you can't trade for Giannis. That's
can't. Like what?
You just can't.
No. I'm on this Pacers point. Why do you think we can't build a roster close to the Pacers?
I'm saying that if you want to
We
go
don't
the
draft
route of
well.
building the depth that's required to win a championship,
Well, whose fault is that, nigga?
No. The problem is niggas get too caught up in the OKC regular season wins when in the fucking playoffs these niggas get pushed to 7 games. Like, stop acting like these niggas are just godlike and just unbeatable, bro. I'm watching teams push these niggas to 7 games.
They're godlike with this bum ass roster we have now.
But I feel like
the real roster, they look beatable.
I also feel like Vinay's point went unnoticed, and I said it too. Because I think Real Talk and somebody else said we don't know what's available if we trade Reeves for Giannis. We will know. We will likely be second apron capped and have no tradable assets. So we know what's available. We can't trade for anybody.
Exactly.
Whoever essentially would be a free agent would be on the team.
I don't know why that part just doesn't get talked about.
We would just replace Giannis.
And then the crazy thing is, y'all.
Wait,
What did you just say? What did you just say?
I said we will replace Bron and Giannis money wise.
You know that's not possible, right?
That's not.
You know that's not how the CBA works.
See, I told you niggas in here playing 2K. I told you. Niggas is in here playing 2K, bro.
That is 2K shit. That is 2K shit. That is literally 2K shit.
Niggas want to.
It's not possible to do that. It's literally not possible.
Niggas want to trade for Giannis. Niggas want to trade for Giannis and then and not say what's gonna happen afterwards.
How the salary cap works? That's not how it works.
There's not one person. There's not one person that has jumped on stage that has said, if you trade Austin Reeves for Giannis, what happens after that? Everybody just said we don't know what's available. Like that's all I've heard. This whole no one has.
They just told you what's available.
Even if we're not in the second apron, because I don't know if we will or won't.
If you do that, if you trade Austin for Giannis. If you trade Austin for Giannis, you're not just losing Austin. That means Braun has to leave too, and Austin has to go too.
And then too,
and then whatever you have left is what you have to try and build.
Zay says the shit all the time. Every time I have brought this shit up, Austin has to want to go to
That's a fact.
Milwaukee.
That's a fact.
Yes.
He's
He
literally a
has
free
to want
agent.
to go to
He's literally a free
Milwaukee.
agent. He's literally a free agent.
We cannot trade that nigga. He has
Austin
to want to go to
Austin
Milwaukee.
can literally leave us right now and just go play for another team.
Bro,
You don't gotta.
He
Fucking,
does not have to go to Milwaukee.
y'all
He
keep
does not have to go there.
having a dream of trading Austin,
money.
bro.
He's gonna leave.
Wait, but real talk still haven't told me why we can't like feel
He
like
likes money. He's
what
Well,
Denver
doesn't
did to them.
know,
18
bro.
other
He
niggas
doesn't
start
know,
talking.
bro.
I'm just saying, but that Denver shit.
He doesn't know.
And then
Thank you. Appreciate you.
and
No,
then the
appreciate
crazy
you.
thing
Appreciate
is, real talk.
you.
You said.
Bro, Duke, can I answer James' question,
Go ahead,
please?
Yeah,
bro. Go ahead.
Yeah,
it was
it's
about.
only the whole
I'm sorry,
conversation.
I watched Denver take him 7, bro, and it wasn't because Jokic was averaging 50.
Pacers, like, go ahead, bro.
Didn't
No, I
Jokic
got
have
it.
a
Thank you.
50 point?
First off, I want to establish that OKC is a better team right now than they were last year. That's
Why? Because
number
AJ
one.
Mitchell.
Number,
All right.
they have more players.
Man,
I
I
don't know
More
if
ain't, I
that's
ain't
true.
stunned
better
the
players
AJ
than
shit.
AJ McKay.
number two,
I mean,
number
he's kind of
two,
good, man. I don't know.
number
Like,
two,
the
you have
fuck up.
to hit on draft picks to be a team like Indiana. Now, if you maybe we do, maybe we don't. That is a toss up. But Indiana filled out their team with players that they
Wait,
drafted.
who?
And again, I still
They
believe
traded
that
No.
for
Can
Siakam.
I hear these draft
They
I
picks?
mean,
traded
not
for
No,
really.
The
Siakam.
only
Actually,
look
they
at
missed on a lot of
Nimhard.
draft picks.
the only player in their
Only
draft pool,
That's what I'm saying,
two.
but
hold
look
on,
at
the
their
only
draft
player
picks.
in their draft
Nimhard.
pool is Andrew Nemhard. That's it, nigga.
Yeah, it's Nimhard. So why are
We
you?
topping.
They
Dude,
actually
like I said,
traded
they
for.
missed on
They
Xerxes. They
wait,
missed
they
on
traded
Xavier. They
for.
missed on Isaiah Jackson.
They got
Hold on, one mic, one
They
mic,
got
one
Isaiah
mic, one
Jackson.
mic. It's three
No.
niggas
This
yelling.
nigga Isaiah
Three niggas
Jackson
yelling.
didn't play, nigga. Why are you
This
bringing
is
Isaiah
so
Jackson?
much.
Isaiah Jackson tore his Achilles.
So get another name.
Jarris
It's
Walker.
just
Jarris
Nimhard.
Walker literally stinks. He's not good.
He didn't even fucking
We
play.
need less
So who are
niggas
these
in here.
draft
I'm not
picks
gonna lie.
that
Benedict
Pacers hit on?
Mathurin literally got traded. So I mean,
Okay, Mathurin and Nimhard.
I like
Those are the two
Mathurin and
niggas they
Nemhard.
drafted.
They hit on those two
Okay,
picks.
cool.
I do
They
agree
traded for
there.
Obi Toppin. They traded for Siakam. They traded for Hallie.
And
They traded for.
I was
and
gonna
they
say
traded
they
for
traded for
and they traded for
Halliburton.
Turner.
Neesmith.
They drafted
And
Turner
they
like 2
traded for
years ago.
Neesmith. And they traded for Neesmith.
Then they traded for Neesmith. So who are these draft picks that Pacers hit on? Like, are you saying they develop players well?
They
I mean, you can say that.
Neesmith, nigga.
I told you he doesn't know, bro. I
not
told you
Neesmith.
niggas
Nimhard.
that.
He
My
just
fault.
brought
Nimhard.
up you just brought up two
Yeah, I brought up
players
2
that
players.
were solidly in their rotation in Nimhard.
And
Another one they said.
Cool,
Yeah,
Mathurin.
but it's not like people like actually hitting on their draft picks.
Anyways,
Like,
bro. Anyways, that nigga's running. It's okay.
Real talk,
It's all right.
Mathurin.
It's all right, bro.
That nigga real talk.
Okay.
I mean,
Forgot his name is hilarious.
No, it was in real talk. It was Mathurin. It was Mathurin. Real talk.
That's
Like,
nasty.
it's a nasty blitz on real talk, bro. It's nasty.
No, it's not a blitz. He just forgot the name. I get it.
But
when
that
you
makes my
argue,
point
you
like,
you
bro.
forget
we're not gonna lie. We need to
Hey.
shit this blitz to Mason because fuck
Real
that.
talk. Hey, so we just gotta real talk. We just gotta hit on one more because
Okay, yeah, thank you.
we drafted Austin.
I'm
We
talking
drafted
about
we
the 8
drafted
niggas.
Austin.
Excuse me.
We
Talking about
drafted
the 8 niggas.
Bronny.
So Mathurin, so we drafted Mathurin and they drafted Nimhard, which were big parts of their rotation. And Nimhard started and was a playoff riser.
Yeah,
Again, to me, that is a big hit. He was the one that was guarding Shea well as on top of that in that series. So again, that just saying like, oh yeah, we'll draft Nimhard quality player again is still a reach for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I mean, but we drafted Austin.
Hold on, let me look up Mathurin. Let me look up Mathurin numbers in the playoffs.
It was better than all the players that you
Mathurin was
mentioned.
so
besides
important in the playoffs. Let me look up this nigga numbers. 9 points per game versus
because
Bucks.
he wasn't.
He did. I think he did have 30 in the finals.
He had that one. He had that one
Yeah,
game.
he had one game.
One game from a nigga that drafted.
Do y'all think the Pacers will do it again?
You been a point per game.
He had that game.
So what do you?
Well,
What
Mathurin
are you
wasn't
bringing up?
that
Mathurin
big
was so
to
important in that
He
playoff
had his
run.
moments in the playoffs. He had his moments in
He
the
wasn't even
playoffs.
playing
But do
over
y'all-
Obi
Now, I
Toppin
do
and
think-
fucking
Do
Neesmith.
y'all think the Pacers
Hold
can
on, wait.
replicate
I
that?
also think that you even in the depth argument though, I still think you need players to overperform their contract.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah.
still
But we gotta get the players in the door first.
But-
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
That's fine. Again, I'm not saying I am not phrasing Luka Giannis to be the end all be all. I'm saying that the route that y'all are talking about, I still don't think improving 2-3 players on the bench who are still not going to be as good as the other players coming off the team that y'all brought up, the teams in San Antonio and OKC, and your top 2 players aren't better.
No. What we're
So
saying is Luka and
I'm like-
Giannis will be the end all be all because you literally can't build a roster around that.
can't-
Yeah,
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying.
Yeah, and
That's
also like
literally all you got, gang.
if you get Giannis, that's your one swing for the Luka.
Okay,
Like you
and
won't have
Real
any.
talk.
You won't have any
So
assets
again,
left.
so
you have in your scenario, you have Austin wanting to go to Milwaukee, and then
But
wanted.
even in that,
Yep.
even in the scenario that he does want to go to Milwaukee, again, if Braun leaves and you have $50 million of cap space, and Milwaukee says, just give us Austin Reeves and you can absorb Giannis into your cap space. Your cap space is now gone. You don't have a material way to improve your team.
You still
that point.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I don't understand. So real talk, you're saying again in your scenario, the 2 top 5 shit. But again, you keep saying, oh, we don't know what's available yet, nigga. You know what's available.
Okay,
You
so
know the
Duke.
second
Okay,
ever
so Duke.
rules.
Duke, build the team. Build the Austin Reeves Luka team that's finna be as good as
It'll
San
be better than
Antonio
the
and
fucking
OKC.
Giannis and Luka
No,
team.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
No,
All right.
nigga.
Can I go?
No,
Can I go?
nigga. No, nigga.
Can I go?
Build the Austin Reeves Luka team
I'm
that's
calling.
finna be as good as OKC and San Antonio.
First call I'm gonna make. First call I'm gonna make is to the Pelicans.
And what's funny is,
Go ahead. Say that dumb shit. Go ahead.
you talking to a nigga who been wanting to trade Austin for 3 fucking years, and I'm telling you, I wouldn't want to do fucking
But he
Austin
actually
for fucking
hold on.
Giannis.
Go to the roster. He actually build a roster. Just build that roster.
Hold on. So I'm calling the Pelicans, and I'm asking them, what do you want for Herb Jones and Trey Murphy? And I got 3 first-round picks for that. I got if they want 3 first-round picks, I'm probably doing that. I'm not gonna lie.
You think that's enough though?
You don't think they can get more than 3 first rounds for her?
No, I do not think so.
No, they can't.
Actually,
I
do actually.
Nah, I don't think they can.
Real talk. Unless the Warriors give up 4, their 4, nah, they can't.
They've been raising that price on them dudes all year. It hasn't worked. Nobody's.
You'll be lucky to get Tari.
I don't even know if niggas want to give up a pick for fucking Herb Jones at this point.
Especially because
exactly. That's over. That's over something. Like you trying to really get the niggas on your team
offensively, bro.
And I think that's way better than getting Giannis. I think that's way better than going to get Giannis.
In this depth option, Luka's out for let's say 3-4 weeks.
It don't matter. I got Austin, Herb, and fucking Trey.
Then LeBron.
And LeBron, nigga.
You keep trying to sneak him in there.
Nigga trying to run from Brian. Nigga, he's on the team.
The nigga who just said,
I think these spaces can't get toxic. I'm up here right now.
If Luka is out 3 to 4 weeks or whatever, what do you have, nigga? What do you have if the nigga is out?
That argument doesn't work against the Reeves point as opposed to the Giannis point.
There's nothing you have.
Tell you how good.
If Luka out and we have Giannis,
nobody's saying Austin Reeves better than Giannis.
The team will be worse than what it is in Milwaukee.
Bro, I really hate muting because I don't like muting, but you keep saying you niggas don't know how good Giannis is. Nobody is talking about Giannis.
I don't even think I like Giannis, bro. I think I just don't like Reeves. I don't even think it's about Giannis for real.
But no. He's saying y'all don't know how good Giannis is. Nobody is talking about Giannis as a player. Yes, Giannis is way better than Austin Reeves. The problem is you don't have shit around them niggas, dude. You have nothing around him. It's not about how good Giannis is. Giannis average 30, Luka average 30. I promise you could still lose that series.
I think at just that point we just move on because at this point,
bro, it's not about Giannis as a player.
We don't know that.
Y'all know. I'm just saying.
Does Reeves look max Giannis?
I get.
You gotta get a haircut.
I get Real Talk's main point. Real Talk's main point is he thinks the ceiling of having 2 top 5 players is more than anything that we can do with like having Luka and Austin and like.
And I disagree.
He's saying we have a better chance of winning and competing against the best teams if that's our situation as opposed to Austin and Luka and whatever. The problem with that is it's more to basketball than 2 top 5 players. Like you have to build a team.
Okay. I got
this level in this era of basketball. I think that's what that's like the part where we all disagree on. Where it's
in this scenario,
I've understood that point. I've understood
that part the whole time.
Hold on, let him land his point.
Let
him land his point. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, Real Talk.
I've understood that point the whole time. I've been debating with y'all which one of the two do you prefer, and so that's really just the end of the conversation. I prefer the top 2, and y'all prefer, and y'all think it's a better chance of the Austin and Luka.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like that's what.
Real talk. Like, okay, do you think Luka, Austin, Wiggins, PJ, and Gafford? You don't think that roster gets close to the top 2 teams?
No, I'm fucking with.
Fuck no.
You don't fuck with that roster?
You said fuck no.
I'm fucking with that roster. I'm fucking.
Well, that's not what I would do if I had the cap space.
So you tell me if I throw 2 first-round picks at Dallas, I can't get PJ and Gafford?
I'm not gonna lie. Real talk. You know what I think?
I don't think Dallas is trying to trade with the Lakers anymore.
Bro, Nico ain't there.
2 first-round picks, nigga.
No, but that came after. That report came after Nico was gone.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not moved by.
I ain't gonna.
Wait, hold
I
on.
think
James,
I think
if you keep,
I think if PJ's up for sale, he's going to the highest bidder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you want to turn
Them
down,
niggas would be stupid to keep.
I'm gonna say
Take
this
that
though.
first round
I'm gonna say
pick,
this.
bro.
I'm gonna say this. At one, the NBA doesn't work like that. Teams do deals. They do the best deal that benefits their team. That's not. Like, I know niggas do that Lakers type shit.
I mean, the King, Rome,
I mean,
not to be disrespectful, but with all due respect, the Kings haven't traded the Lakers in like 20 years.
Kings ain't got shit.
What the fuck do we want from the Kings?
We were trading with them in 2021, and we actually reneged.
Oh yeah, we tried to get Buddy Hield.
Yeah, we were gonna trade with him.
We reneged on a trade, so that's not even. Yeah, that's a bad example because we
but they tried a Laker tax.
How's it Laker tax? We're gonna get Buddy Hield. So
I mean, okay,
the
I guess.
Trailblazers haven't made a trade with the Lakers since like the 70s.
What do they have for us to trade?
Bro, what do we want from the Trailblazers?
I'm not saying we
I would want Tamani
Kamara.
Matter of fact, the Lakers actually were trying to get Keon Ellis this year, but they're the ones that didn't want to take on the bad contract to get Keon Ellis. So that's also
Malik Monk.
Yeah.
Well, that makes
Wait, which who are we trying to trade
I'm just
for?
saying, bro. If I
Keon
tell
Ellis?
Wiggins, bro, opt out your deal. I'm giving you an extra $20 million with more years, and I go get PJ and Gafford. I don't know how that team doesn't compete.
Like the
Wait, what is that team?
Lakers didn't want to take on money though.
You said what does the team look like? I got Luka, AR, I got Wiggins at my 3, I got PJ, I got Gafford. I still got Smart, Kennard, and these niggas off my bench. I probably bring Hayes back.
You don't care that Wiggins is going to be making $30 million next year. He's going to opt in.
But
if I'm giving him more years at like a lower rate, like I don't like. Would you rather $30 million for 1 year or like 20 for like the next 2 or 3?
Like Peyton Watson's going to ask for 30 million. Right. He's asking for 25. Tari Easton's going to ask for
Rob, 2025. Like I'd rather do that.
Ask for that money.
Yeah, I don't think Wiggins opting out his deal.
The money is going to be the same no matter what wing you get.
Yeah.
So you're either going to get Tari on 20, or you're going to get Wiggins on 20 to 25, or you're going to get PJ near that, or you're going to get Peyton Watson on 30. Like it's not the wings. Like the money's relatively.
Yeah. So like I still got Smart. I still got Kennard. I'm probably bring Hayes back. You probably got to get a better big at the deadline as a backup. Maybe a Rob Will or some shit. He's like Rob Will's
like available.
I think what scares me, bro. I think Rob thinking more like real talk, bro. I just don't think that's how you can build teams right now.
You just don't really actually have a chance at Giannis. So like you don't.
But I'm just saying, like I think you can go to depth route and build a real
roster. You go depth, bro. Trade them picks. I don't think that's out of depth, bro.
You just got to hit on the roster.
I think also to Vinay's point. I don't know if Vinay's still in here, but like, bro, we have mapped this shit out ourselves all season, dog. Like we ourselves have really.
Yeah, I can see
into this shit. Like getting Giannis or not getting Giannis. Like we've looked into this shit. Like literally, like the logical route is trying to build a team with what you have because of proof of concept. Say what you want about Austin and Luka. I've watched them win 50 games essentially in back-to-back seasons. I've watched them play at a high level through stretches of a season, and I've watched it with a roster that's not optimal and not maximized to what these guys do. The main problem with the Lakers team is not Austin Reeves. It's you have a roster that is not built around what Austin Reeves and Luka Dončić lack. That's the problem with the Lakers. It's not Austin Reeves. People keep talking about, Austin can't be a second option on a championship team. Nigga, can you show me the championship team before I say, no, Austin can't do that? Did y'all think in 2025 that Pascal Siakam could be a second option on a championship team? I don't think I did.
Yes, because I kind of saw it with the Raptors.
Well,
that's more believable.
But what he did with the Raptors, he wasn't doing with the Pacers. Like,
no, there's things with Austin.
No, Pascal was getting busy in the finals.
That team was all lives matter. Pascal was not always the second best option.
He did it with the Raptors. He dropped.
But remember,
he was hooping. He was hooping.
Yeah, he was hooping, but like,
remember, even Draymond commented that
it's not. Oh yeah, Siakam, he's gonna be my second.
2025 last year, in 2025 last year, y'all thought he was a number 2 championship option?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think it was the second best
my question was more so Halliburton.
He was not the consistent second best scorer every game. Like that shit fluctuated a lot with that team. It was probably Nembhard,
but he was a lot of the time. He was a lot of the time. It didn't fluctuate, but a lot of the time it was.
Yeah, remember,
what if Siakam before the first option?
That's the point I'm making. They ran
the first option on that team.
That's what I'm saying. You can if you build your depth.
Yeah, but do you remember last year when the Pacers faced the Knicks?
So what are we doing?
Siakam helped
I'm saying I was more so questioning Halliburton than Pascal personally.
So real talk. Real talk. That goes to my point even more than like niggas.
No, I'm saying look the rosters that y'all have gotten out or said right now, I don't have a problem with. I just also don't think that It ain't got a team that good.
Why not?
Yeah,
Wait, literally,
But
why not?
that's
No, that's
But why do you
With
not
three
that's
think that's
first
fair. I
round
mean, it's
realistic?
fair.
picks?
It's fair, but the
we
problem
have to
is real
see.
talk.
We have to see
I
if
mean,
he
three
can
first
Yeah,
round
construct a
picks isn't
roster that
really
is
no,
a
good.
narc because
real talk
other
is right.
teams have
Real talk
like
is
What
right.
more.
other teams?
Real talk is right. We
narc
have to
The
see what
Memphis,
You
what
better
I'm
you
not
better get a
like
haul to
like
actually
The
the
happens.
Memphis
don't.
Grizzlies, you dead
Wait,
ass?
wait, hold up,
The
hold up. The
Grizzlies?
Memphis Grizzlies have like a lot
Why
of
would the
picks.
Dude,
I'm not
Grizzlies
Memphis
saying
is
want
they're
to
not
get
going
gonna
to
get
trade
Washington?
for a
What the fuck are we
superstar.
talking about
Memphis
the
is not gonna get
Grizzlies
super
for?
aggressive
No,
next
we're
year.
just no. I'm
Please
just
mute this
saying
nigga. Hey,
that
mute this
the.
nigga. Mute this nigga.
I'm
Mute
just
him.
saying
Mute him.
that the
Mute him.
Lakers don't have as many
This
assets
nigga
as
really a
other
I mean, you're
parasite.
never
teams.
gonna be the team with the most
Please mute
assets
him.
for
Please
sure.
mute
So
him. Please mute him.
sometimes it's just gonna
No,
happen.
I'm just using that as an
Okay, but why would
example.
the
I'm
Please,
not.
Grizzlies
hey,
want
I'm
to
not
trade
please.
for
like.
him?
Come on, don't be
I'm not on my
obtuse.
computer. I'm not on my
Can I
computer. I
can
can't do
I
it. I
can
can't
I
do
ask
it.
a question?
Memphis
Low-key
has
ops.
more
Nigga, that nigga
assets,
fried
but
G Book.
wait,
I'm
wait,
You're
just
wait,
using
naming
that.
wait.
you're naming teams that aren't
Hold on,
trading for
wait.
these niggas.
Memphis.
So I don't
Somebody help
care.
me. Somebody help me,
I was
please.
about to say Memphis has more assets,
That's
but
what I'm
they're
saying.
not
Like, I
going to
don't care
use them.
about
That's the
Grizzlies
thing.
assets. They're not
They're
using this
not.
Okay.
shit.
No, hold
They're
on.
not about to
I'm
use
gonna
them.
just say this. I'm gonna just say this. Real talk is right. We have to see it happen. Like, but at the same time, when you punt this season and the entire conversation was about next year, like this is the year, right? Like this is the year you got Luka. Like you're gonna pay off and all this shit. Like you, regardless of what happens, they have to do something. It can't be like this year. Like it can't be, all right, we're gonna sit on our hands and see what happens and see what the market opens up for. Like no. Like something will happen. You equip the team with these picks that you can trade now. You have 3 picks, 3 tradable picks. You have the cap space for it. Like you have the star, you have the complimentary star. Like something is going to happen. I'm not saying they're going to build a team that James said, but like they will 100% have to build a team. Whether it's going to get Giannis, whether it's building around Austin, like they're going to do something. So like we do just ultimately have to wait and see. But I would argue that like this team more than most teams in the league, they're going to be very aggressive in trying to actually build a team that makes sense around Luka Dončić mainly. So I mean that is the part of this where I'm not high on Rob Pelinka. I don't think any of us are. Rob Pelinka, I mean, he hasn't shown to be very good at his job, but like I definitely think something's gonna happen, and I think ownership's gonna have more to do with that than Rob
Plus,
Pelinka.
I also don't think you have to evenly match the roster OKC has to actually compete and possibly beat them niggas. Because I don't think the team that took them 7 had the roster that they had. I just think you got to get close enough and have your stars outperform theirs. Now, whether you think Austin Reeves can do it, that's a different conversation. But like,
yeah, I was gonna say, I also think we're discounting Luka Doncic's ceiling as a player.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, you got to
Luka has
trust
stretches
that.
where he literally looks like he's the best player in the world.
Like,
So
I'm sorry, that
matters
Denver
too.
team was hurt as hell.
You do have to lean in on that.
That team lacked depth as well. They didn't even guard that well. But like, and they still took him 7. Obviously, you can say the Jokic point, yeah. But
And
like,
to the earlier point, yes, we are willing to exhaust. We are willing to exhaust all options to build around the shit. By the way, I know that was a talking point earlier. I don't know where that came from, but like niggas are willing to build like exhaust all options, even around Luka and Austin. So I don't. That's.
But this was to my point though about me personally thinking that OKC better now than they were then, because a lot of the struggles that they faced as far as them having these competitive series last year was the fact that they had these long stretches of games and long stretches of periods where they can't shoot. And I think they have addressed their shooting enough to which I don't think that this is going to be the same team that we saw last year. I honestly don't.
We gotta wait to the playoffs, bro.
They're gonna have to show us. They're gonna have to
in the playoffs, bro.
One, they're gonna have to show us, but more importantly, we also can't forget the second apron is coming for them niggas too, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna have to move off of like one of probably like
even if they're better right now, there's no guarantee they're better next year. Like there's no guarantee that they're gonna be better next year.
like McKenna and AJ got to show me in the playoffs. They just have to. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
they gotta get because guys are gonna have to get paid next season on that team.
Isaiah Joe, they got to show me. Like that shooting got to show me.
What? Chet
that team's not
already
even gonna
on
look
max?
the same next year.
J Will and Chet already off their rookie max deal, right? That shit done, right?
Okay, but
I don't think.
Yeah, that shit. I don't even think that shit kicked in yet.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't think it's kicked in.
Like their contracts haven't kicked in yet. So once that shit kicked in, it's gonna be kind of.
I mean, unless I think them losing Lou Dort doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying. Like that team.
Well, no,
I agree.
losing out with Lou Dort doesn't matter. I don't know if they actually.
They can win a title this year, but I do think that team's gonna look different next year. I'm stamping that. I'm not gonna lie. That team.
Yeah, the team looking different next year is a better argument to me than And I can accept that more so
But
than
also,
people not
I'm not overly bummed about a
realizing how
shooting
good they
leap
are right
that I
now.
think they took either. Like,
No, they're great right now.
Me
I
neither,
have,
Like they
bro.
still struggle shooting
I
the
don't
fucking
know.
No,
championship.
that's regular
I have
season
them
That's
winning a
shit.
regular
title. Like
season shit.
They are better.
I have them winning a championship.
I'm not
I
saying
have
they're
them
not a
winning a
better
title.
shooting team. I'm just saying
They're winning
a
their
lot of
chip
guys
again,
that
dude.
they are shooting better. That's step
I
and
ain't
nigga.
gonna lie, Wimby probably upset them.
Plus, J Dub can actually look worse in the playoffs too. Like he's been hurt all year, so I don't know.
And Trip
So
on
that's
offense at
definitely question
least.
And
marks.
he also can turn back into J Dub.
What ass nigga?
What? I was gonna say, what do you mean? That
Oh,
nigga jit.
What do you mean
I
turn
mean,
into J Dub? That's
he
cool.
played hurt he played hurt all last playoff
I
run
know, and
though.
there was question marks around him. OKC fans wanted him gone. I ain't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy in my opinion. But
They wanted him
that is
gone.
mm,
Good.
Niggas was trying to get him
if
out the
his
team.
It was bad.
if
Niggas was
his
trying to
wrist is healthy, I
the
do
team. That's a
expect
fact.
him to
Niggas
play
definitely
better.
trying to get him out the team.
Yeah,
I do expect him to play
OKC is
better.
clear favorite. I'm not even arguing. I'm just saying the shooting leap. You think? I don't know if the shooting leap is as great as them. Like they can't go cold for a series and be competitive. I don't know.
I also, again, I like the teams that y'all are throwing out there. Those players, we'll have to see if we land those players because there are other teams that will be trying to compete as well. We're not the only one. Golden State has some say in this.
Niggas ass though.
No, but they're going to try to build around Steph Curry. I think they are
Yeah,
going to
they
try to
are.
do
They're
that.
They
more
for sure.
they're
You
more
know what? Though,
You
too.
know,
tactical
so
guys though.
I think
So
they're
you
gonna go
build
big
around
game
the
hunting more than
third.
the Lakers are actually.
you,
I think
you said
Warriors
what?
trying to go get another star.
Yeah, we
They
got one
might
of
be
them.
they
Kawhi
might be
or
the
like
team that gets Giannis. To be honest with you, but
yeah.
and then
They
No
I
way.
think
might.
they're gonna go the
They
star route.
might.
I really do. Like
Hell no.
I think they're gonna
But
go the star route, bro.
but even if they do the star route again, because they're second apron limited, and because of Jimmy's contract situation, Draymond's contract, Steph's contract,
Yep.
it's so expensive that you're going to be so top loaded that if something happens to Steph during the season or something happens to Giannis during the season, you don't have anything behind him. Like you'll have nothing
Yeah.
of real
I think
consequence behind.
I actually hope they take that route.
yeah.
That'd be a good route for them.
Yeah. So that
Yeah.
No, it would not.
I
For
mean,
us,
y'all say that, and like, of course,
Yeah.
but I feel like to me that's not a good enough argument to
it's
dissuade me
not.
completely
It's
because,
not.
like, to me that still matters to every scenario.
But I
Every
think the better
scenario, you're going to be worse when your best player is
the
not playing.
the better
No.
Also,
argument is that
too, long as that
the
player
better
comes back for
argument
a
is
playoff run,
that
you're
it
fine.
okay, number one, the better argument is that it limits what you can do financially and trade wise
Yes.
so
yeah.
much that if it
Yes.
Yeah,
doesn't
say
work,
that, but
you
this
are
like, oh, if
super
Steph
fucked.
Yeah,
gets
that.
hurt, it's
No,
like,
but
yeah, if Steph
No,
got
no,
hurt
that's
no,
and
but
they were
that's
good,
part of the
it would be
argument.
a
That's
no,
problem.
that's
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 part
the
of the
argument though.
argument.
Like
The part of the argument. It's not that I'm saying that if
But that's not
a
why
top
you
player
don't
gets
get a
hurt.
player like that, though. So what's the point of that argument?
no,
Yeah,
it
like that's
is. It
called
is a
risk
reason.
Yo,
assessment.
he was just about to say
Wait,
something
And
what
about
did
it.
that
sometimes
nigga
it
say?
pays off, and sometimes it doesn't.
That's
Right.
not going to
So
stop the
so
world
what
from
I'm
I know,
saying is
but the risk is so massive there because you're using the rest of the assets you have available for the next however many years, really, like tradable assets. So like if it doesn't work to get better, there's like no other. This is kind of what it
you're
is for the
taking yeah
next
you got
however
to
many
convince
years.
vetmin players to come play for you or find G League guys that play for you.
And they would if they think if
if the if
playing
those
with
guys.
Steph,
Yeah, exactly.
Giannis, Draymond,
Draymond,
and
It don't
Jimmy
matter if
Butler.
them niggas
Jimmy
play. Them
Butler.
niggas
But
suck.
that was the point that we were arguing, or I've been
That's
arguing for years.
factually not
It's
true.
different. The vet men market is way different than it used to be. Like that shit used to work in Miami. Niggas
Yeah,
got
people don't ring chase,
Mike
bro.
Miller and
People
all
don't
them
ring chase.
niggas.
yeah, they want to get
It
paid.
ain't no good vet men niggas no more. Tim Hardaway Jr. the best good vet men nigga. The rest of these niggas are pretty bad, pretty much all across the board.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I understand.
like unless they take buyouts,
Yeah,
that's
I
pretty
understand
much
what you're
it.
saying.
And
Real
even
talk, where you're saying that
if
you
you're in the
can't
second
make
apron, you can't get buyout
I was gonna
players.
say you can't even get buyout candidate,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
they
In the
do
second
got you
apron.
for second apron
Apron
teams.
thing is
You also can't aggregate salary in the
But
second
I ain't
apron.
gonna lie, that shit bullshit, bro. I
yeah,
swear to God, we take that route. I'm
But
done.
This
I get what you're
CBA is
saying. Real
terrible.
talk, like you don't like the idea of people using injuries because that could happen to any team in the league. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's not so much about the injury; it's about the fact that to get to that point, to get that player that you're talking about for Golden State or even for the Lakers, it will require you being willing to say, you know what, I'll take the very bare minimum behind this guy, and that's when the injury situation becomes like that's why the injury scenario is the one I keep pointing to because the
Mm-hmm.
backfill on the backside depth wise is I think personally I would imagine most a lot of Laker fans might agree about this. Maybe they
Mm-hmm.
don't. Like the depth is really really important because not only are you seeing the depth have to swing a series and keep your team afloat in the regular season more than ever, but
Mm-hmm.
also in the finals, I am seeing role players swing an entire game like seeing like Caruso playing whatever he did. I know OKC had a defense behind him, but them being able to say Caruso, just pick up Jokic in the post here, and we'll help you out. That makes a difference. Like Aaron Gordon hitting a game-winning three or whatever, like in game 1 or game 2 against OKC, that makes a difference. Like all of these different games,
Yeah, but
you
but
just need it.
I will use this team as an example, and then like, okay, so last year's Warriors were viewed as this team that was not a good team whatsoever. That was also the reason why Steph Curry was underwhelming and underperforming in the regular season, and they were just some middling team. And then they traded and got Jimmy Butler. And again, this isn't to the point about feeling. I'm just
Yeah.
saying about the upper echelon talent working in your favor. You trade for a player like Jimmy Butler, right? Who even then some people were like, oh, I don't know if you paid Jimmy Butler $60 million, woo. But it gets over there, and they finished the season one of the best teams in the league. They were also a lower seed, but one retort to that point about, oh, what about what happens in the regular season if one of these players gets hurt? We have this depth to still maintain and being a quality regular
Yeah, a
season
bigger
team.
floor.
I think the retort to that though would be that, hey, even if one were to go down, if the other one were playing, we would still somewhat produce a quality regular season. And the point would be that we're not so concerned about seeding if come playoff time we're healthy and we have the two top 5 players available. That would be the retort to that part. And then back to the Warriors though. They got Jimmy Butler. That team was seen to be like a team that needed far more than one singular player to be that quality of team. They finished the season one of the best teams in the season. They got out of the first round, even though being the 7th seed, mind you. And then what happened to them in the playoffs is what I'm saying would affect any team, especially in the playoffs, if the best player gets hurt.
For sure. Okay, so can I give you?
So that's what I'm saying. So no,
So I just
go
want to
ahead.
give you an example of that depth. This is not to refute your point, but this is to like contextualize it so that I think it makes more sense. Okay, we'll just use this season's Lakers team and their depth, and last season's Laker team and their depth, because Luka only came midway through the season. Okay, so I'm not going to count like we're not going to do it. Let's just take the center situation for example. What happened last year versus this year? Last year we had Jackson Hayes as a starting center for a big stretch of the season, and we were using G League guys like Trey Jameson and Koloko to fill in the gaps for the team. That team still made the playoffs, right? That Laker team, even after the Luka trade, they were still good enough. They make it to the playoffs. They lose to Minnesota in the first round. Very clear that we didn't have a real center. That's why we got our asses kicked by Minnesota, and there, other factors. But you look at how hard that team had, how successful that team had to be to get to that point, and then consider the improvement, the better depth that we have this season with Aiton, with Smart, with Laravia, and how we fared against those same teams that we played against last year. We've kicked we have in at least in the regular season, we've done a really good job outside of OKC, outside of San Antonio. We've done a really good job beating all the teams that the national media or most critics or whoever you want to point at thought that we would be worse than. And so my point is that we've had throughout stretches of this season, we've had Luka be out, we've had Braun be out, and even when it's just Austin, we have enough depth to actually win these games in a convincing fashion. They're not fluky wins; they're like real wins. And so that's why I'm trying to say, like the
But our
having that
depth is
depth is
considered trash.
important. And I do agree with you. If a star player gets hurt in the playoffs, you could basically it could end up being that, you know what, you just lose a series. But I am saying that like that depth is necessary to at least like your margin gets better in these wins. You're not killing yourself to win some of these games if Luka is out or if Braun is out or if Austin is out, as long as some of those other guys are there. So like that does matter. I don't think you can just excuse it, because the Jimmy trade worked out for the Warriors because Pajemski was still on a rookie contract. Kuminga wasn't getting paid. Moses Moody was on a pretty bargain contract at the time. Steph is Steph. He's amazing. So there's nothing to
I mean,
about
did
that.
it really work out for
Huh?
them?
Bro, we were running Gabe
They
Vincent
also
and
traded him
last season
kind of straight
to
up
win
for
the game.
Andrew Wiggins.
Right.
They really didn't
Yeah.
trade nothing for Jimmy
And
Butler,
you
by the
got
way.
Jimmy
shit for him.
Jimmy had to nuke his situation in Miami, right? He had to nuke his situation in Miami to the point where the Warriors were able to get him for Andrew Wiggins and a first. So my thing is like you just
And
did a 1-to-1 trade for
and
Jimmy.
a protected first. That
And
first
then the
was
thing about it is too, like, let's not forget, Jimmy Butler signed like he's making like 65 a
Yeah.
year. he tore his ACL, and they're trying to trade him already.
No,
I mean,
that's
that's in
hindsight.
hindsight.
This is
Yeah,
hindsight.
Yeah, but
But I mean,
even
This nigga always make your point worse. Like
it's not even it's not
you
even
be
that. It's
arguing
just
some shit
like
and
Hey,
just
that
make
shit a
your
real
whole shit
talent
worse.
though.
I'm
That shit a
not
real
I'm
talent.
not finna even if we want to use hindsight that Jimmy tore his shit, like they got nothing out of the Jimmy shit. So let's say we trade for Giannis, and again we're a first round fucking exit the next fucking 2 to 3 years. Like that, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, you
Shit
say
ass.
they didn't get nothing out of it because their best player got hurt in the playoffs.
I have a question. How far?
Jimmy was healthy.
Listen, in this
Uh,
scenario,
uh, okay.
Yeah, your dirty ass team hurt him.
in
Don't
the
yeah.
forget.
scenario that we get Giannis,
My
Dirty ass,
dirty ass
in the
team.
scenario,
dirty ass Rockets.
the scenario we get Giannis, y'all say our depth would be trash.
Draymond Green been thugging for
Wait.
15 years.
Let's go, Jerry.
So,
Let him go.
whoa.
Jerry, go ahead. Go
Crash
ahead.
out of Man
so
Thompson.
in the scenario that we get Giannis, y'all say our depth will be trash, right?
The order
My
of
question,
operations
my
that's
question
required to
Factually.
is,
get Giannis, yes,
listen,
Factually,
your
yes.
depth will
Yeah,
be
we
trash.
don't say we know. But
listen, my question is, how much worse would that depth be compared to our current quote unquote depth
It'd
that
be even
we
worse.
all
Oh,
agree
way
is
worse.
not good?
Yeah,
No
it'd be
Marcus.
I mean, it's the same, but it's still
No, it's
ass.
not
No,
the
it'd be
same. It
even
would be
worse.
worse.
Okay,
It
so
would be worse.
if it's the same,
It would be
It would
wouldn't
be
you
worse.
worse.
feel okay? So if it's the same, wouldn't you feel
No, it's
better?
not the same. It would
Wouldn't
be
you
worse.
feel
No,
way?
nobody agreed that it'd be the same, buddy.
I mean,
Wait,
we just
isn't
say
it the same?
Reeves and hella picks. It'd be without Reeves.
It would be pretty close,
But he
right?
better than Reeves, so he kind of
Wait, so
balances
we're
out.
bringing it back
no,
to
because
Aiton
Reeves is
and
making
Martin
$13
Nico?
million and Braun is making 50. So if
Yes,
you
it
threw
would be worse.
so he's making so
Yeah, but
Giannis
Giannis is worth a
Giannis
hundred.
is making huh?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm mute up. I'm mute up.
No, don't listen to Zay. It would be
So
worse.
wouldn't
It would be worse.
okay? If
It'd
it,
be
no,
worse, Jerry.
my question is how much worse?
Okay,
Way
I'll
worse.
give you the example.
I mean, does it matter if it's worse?
I mean, it'd be worse. Do you like the depth
No,
on
Okay,
this
because
team right now?
I'll make it.
no, because my thing is,
I ain't gonna lie. What is our
if
depth
it's
though?
if it's marginally worse, then give me Giannis over running it with LeBron and Austin.
But we're not
Easily.
asking to run away to LeBron
No,
and
we're not
Austin.
saying
I'm
Lil
asking for
LeBron
Yeah,
our
we're
depth.
saying
Austin.
LeBron, Austin, and
We're
Wiggins.
saying we trade the assets that you guys said trade for Giannis. You trade that for depth.
Yeah,
That's what
so
we
No,
I'm
said.
not comparing
listen.
Giannis. I'm
No,
not
James
listen to
comparing
what
said
I'm
him to
saying.
James said
Jokic. I'm
PJ and
comparing
Gafford.
that to
Listen
like
to what I'm saying.
LeBron,
LeBron and
Westbrook,
Reeves
and
are
Giannis.
better than Giannis combined. So
If
I
I
if
don't.
you
That's
smack
not
them
true.
two
we
niggas
Go
nigga,
ahead, go
together,
ahead.
they're better than Giannis.
I mean, they
we put
played this year, so
if we had this team and you took away Austin and you took away LeBron
and swapped away
and
Giannis.
you put Giannis here, nigga, we're still ass. Like I don't know what. Like,
I don't.
we're literally not good.
Agree.
Like
In the
what?
playoff
Even if we're
series, we'd be way more delusional. I'll put it that way.
nah. What?
Who? Who is
delusional,
we?
Well,
I
I would
mean,
take that back. I
what
say
does that
me because you
mean?
don't.
Yeah, just
You
because you're
clearly don't
stupid
like
doesn't mean the
Giannis.
rest of us are. Like, I don't get it.
You would be more delusional. You would be
Wait,
more
so
delusional. We would not be.
no. Can I ask him? So it'd be Luka, Smart,
Smart, Giannis,
Laravia,
Laravia.
Rui, and Giannis,
Uh,
No,
or is
bro.
it
Oh
Giannis?
yeah, I'm about to say
That's
yeah. You
that's
know what?
it.
You can't even get Rui. No, Rui's gone. You can't bring back Rui.
Rui's gone because he's a cap space.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you
no
can't.
Rui.
Yeah, Rui's gone.
So take away Austin, take away LeBron, take away Rui. Who else we gotta take away? We gotta
So
take
basically,
away.
Luka, Smart, is Aiden still
Luke.
there?
Does Luke come back on the vet man?
No,
Yeah, Luca.
Nah. You
Well,
can't
I
play
don't think
Luke.
he comes
You can't
back
play
on the
Luke.
vet.
You
you
can't
get
play
one
Luke
of them
Kennard
then.
either.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This shit sound greasy.
So take away Austin, LeBron, Rui, and Luca.
And
Add
Marcus,
Giannis
and Marcus.
and take. Oh yeah, and Marcus. You're
No,
not re-signing
Marcus is
Marcus
under
either.
contract, so he'd still be there.
Nah,
No,
but
it's
he
a
had to
playoff
opt
thing.
in though.
you
If
need
he
to
opts out, he's gone.
What are
If he's
y'all
opts
Oh
out,
yeah,
he's
if he
gone.
opts out, he's gone. Yeah.
If he opts out, he's gone. And on top of that,
niggas ain't mentioned my nigga Hayes.
I
Oh,
think
hey.
his. I
Yeah, he's
mean,
not gonna be here anyway.
Nah, Hayes
yeah, I'm
changes a
about
lot.
to.
I'm not gonna lie.
Get that woman beat out of
Nah.
here.
I'm not gonna lie. We probably contenders.
Take away four. So take away
Nigga, I actually
four.
believe you, by the way.
Take away 4 rotation players. Add Giannis and take away all your assets, so you can't make any trades.
we don't have to. Okay.
Let's go, bro. That's exactly what I want, bro. I want a dog shit team.
Hey, this nigga Danny funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's go, bro.
Man, don't be gassing this little nigga, man.
Hop on my dick, bro.
And the other option, if you
I
go
thought
the
this
other
nigga
way,
was a woman too. I'm finna remove this nigga off stage, man.
Yeah, nah, yeah. You see, hey, this is the kind of shit he
You
be
got it,
Wait,
doing,
what
nigga.
nigga.
He
You
happened?
got,
got
you
it.
know what I'm saying?
This fat bitch ass your name. You got nigga. Get this shit off my stage, man.
He got the powder puff Trump girls, Abby?
So what I'm gathering is y'all are way
Nigga
higher
named
than
Danny. I
Austin
thought this was a no.
than
It's
y'all
not about
should
being
be.
higher on Austin, bro. I'm just higher.
Oh my
I'm higher
God.
on depth,
I
bro.
gather.
I'm higher on depth, bro. I'm
Oh
higher on
man.
depth.
Hey,
What
by,
depth?
by the way,
As a
by the
nigga
way,
that's
by
not
the
high
way,
on
by the
Austin.
way,
By the way, this nigga Danny been trying to convince me for about a year and a half that he's a 6'4" Mexican.
He probably is.
6'5", 6'5".
Nah, I've never heard of such
He
things
probably is,
personally.
bro.
Nice. The
Wow.
only nigga like that is Jose Alvarado, man. Cut it
Is
out.
it?
He's a Puerto Rican.
Alvarado's not 6'4".
That nigga
Damn,
six
dog.
foot.
like 5'8".
Bro, Devin Booker. Wait, no, Devin
Not
Booker's
Mexican.
6'6". Devin Booker's 6'6".
I was going to say Devin Booker
Devin
Mexican.
Booker's
Man.
6'6".
He's a fake Mexican, though.
Devin Booker not Mexican.
That
He's
nigga
from his grandma.
Mexican. His mom Mexican, man.
He's Mexican, bro.
No,
He's
this
Mexican.
is his grandma.
Man, you know us,
Daddy.
nigga. Drop, nigga, you black. You know,
That nigga 6'6".
Not a nuke, though. Not a nuke.
Especially if you successful.
Not a nuke. Not a nuke.
This nigga crazy, gang.
Nah, real talk.
Shit,
Got
hey,
it.
is black as hell.
Real talk. Got it. What? Nah, you know what, bro? Zay, mute up, nigga.
He's doing
Fucking
the
hate shit, bro.
Discord thing.
It's fucking hate shit, bro.
Yeah, Jerry. So we ain't gonna have shit, man. We get Giannis. I'm telling you niggas that right now.
Yeah, our depth.
Is there another
Our
name?
depth is just ass, bro.
I'm when I get home, I'm getting to the computer. I'm punching in some numbers. And shit.
Yeah, let me know.
I'm finna make
Nigga,
sure.
we been on this
finna
shit
make
since
sure what
that.
y'all saying.
bro.
is right.
Niggas been on that shit since that fake ass.
I
Since
gotta believe
October,
you.
bro. We've been on this
That's
shit
what
since
I'm saying.
October. We
Nigga.
kinda been on this shit for a month,
Bro,
Why
you know,
Drew's
bro,
acting
you
like
been
me
on
and
the
James
cookie.
aren't the
You know how
fucking
we
kings
do
of the
with
trade
Texas
machine,
shit,
my
bro.
nigga? Why is he acting like we not?
Nigga, we Texas.
Nigga, that's what we do.
Hey, everybody need their work checked sometimes too.
Niggas saying the fit don't
Y'all
work. Vinay breaking
on
down the
shit.
numbers.
Bro, like,
Oh, come on,
Y'all might
bro.
be robbing
I
Wilson.
definitely
you
do.
know what? Hey, Mark
The
Walter,
fit-
hire
the
the
fit
den, nigga. Hire the den, bro.
The fit
God
work.
damn, bro. We doing that.
I don't work
We
for
doing
the
that
Fit
shit
Wilson,
for
work
free,
for
No,
real.
we
man.
were just
We doing that shit
we
for
were
free.
rewatching the tape.
I'm not
We were
working
watching
with
the
no team
OKC
that
first
employs
quarter
Jake
at 1 a.m.
LaRavia. I'm
man.
not going.
We was literally watching OKC give
Team
us
that-
belt at 1 in the morning, bro. Like this, man.
Trying
Come
to
on, man.
rewatch to figure out what the hell happened.
Facts, bro.
Yeah.
We was locked in doing that.
All right,
bro.
Zay. All
Crazy.
right, bro. Remember when I said mute
I'm
up?
seeing, and
Remember when I said
also,
mute up?
Sure,
I'm
sure.
seeing what James talking about and shit. But what I be seeing is all Lakers interested in Tobias Harris. You know,
Hey, man.
just
Hey, man, I don't
Hey,
never
hold
hear
on,
that shit,
real
bro.
talk.
Reflective.
Real talk. When do those reports ever right?
I just
though?
seen the
Them
target.
shits never come
Unlike
true,
Giannis.
Yeah,
nigga.
them reports are never right though.
We never
Okay.
was linked to Luke Kennard, nigga. It just
Okay.
happened.
Never. Nah, we never were. We never were.
Dude, wait.
All right.
It just
Peyton Watson's a
happened, gang.
clutch
Hey,
guy.
if we looking to PJ and Gafford, hey, I'm with you.
Nah, bro. That
Always-
shit
We
better
need
than
new meat.
Giannis.
That
I'm
old
telling you.
meat, we cool off that old meat, bro. We need some new meat.
Wait.
We get lively.
So real talk.
Yeah.
PJ
Man,
Look
what's
at it
up?
already
With, what's up?
playing
With,
that
what's up with the
Gafford
white?
already.
What's up with the white center in? What's up with the white
Why
center in
is PJ
Utah,
Gafford
man? What's
better
up with
than
that
Brian
nigga,
Hayes?
bro? Nigga trying to pull up.
Nah, what's
I
up?
mean,
What's
James
up with the
Harden,
center
I'd
in
rather get
Sacramento?
Kivas than fucking Walker Kessler.
What's up with the center in Sacramento?
Nigga,
the
Who
center of
just said that?
Nigga
Sacramento.
Who just
Sabonis?
said that?
Malik Monk
Who?
ain't
Hold
no
on.
center.
The young guy. Okay,
you
y'all
better be
not
talking
that
about
deep.
Rain. You
Who's the
better be
young
talking
guy?
about
Bro, you
Maxine
talking about the
Reno.
young
You better be
nigga?
talking about
Right
Maxine
now.
Reno.
I don't
Right
know.
now, yeah,
Hey,
right now,
what,
right
hey,
now.
what does he do well? What does he do
Yeah, he
well?
shoot that
He can
bitch. He
shoot,
shoot the
nigga.
ball.
Shoots.
He
He's
shoot
a
the
shooter.
ball.
He can shoot,
Niggas,
and he's kind of smart too. He got
I
an
like
IQ on
You
him.
just
Maxine,
said that
but I
because he's
wouldn't want
white.
him. I wouldn't want him on the Lakers, but
No, I
They
seen
dead
him
ass
hoop.
got too many white niggas on the team. Not gonna lie.
Man, I
What's
don't know
this?
what y'all
I'm not gonna
want.
lie. See, you're
Hey,
not
run it
wrong,
up.
but give me
Run
Walker
it
Kessler
up.
though. Like you're not wrong, but
Get
give me Walker
wins. Run
Kessler
it
though.
up.
Nah, he got a lot of Utah racism in him. I can tell. We cool.
I'm cool. It's cool. It's
I'm
cool,
good
bro.
on
I said
him.
I'm good with
I
it.
think
All
people
right.
Nigga, our
overrated.
franchise players are Eastern European, bro. We
He
straight.
gonna tell Smart, pass me the ball, nigga.
Najee Marshall got ejected.
All right,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
This nigga Kuminga fried me, bro. God damn.
Kaminga. You bet on Kaminga?
Yeah, I'm thinking they're gonna blow the team out, which they did. This nigga don't
You
even
got
play.
it. I haven't watched a single game today, bro. I don't
Jesus
even care about
Christ.
basketball, bro. My love for the game is gone, nigga.
I just had the Rockets on.
Man, listen, when Bronx,
Hey,
Nigga watching ass for what?
hey, Duke Nation, say some shit so they point don't make no sense no more.
Bro, James, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, real talk. You've been getting dunked on all fucking night. Do not.
Nah,
try to
hey,
do
think
this.
so?
Do
Hey,
not-
think
Yeah,
so?
we ran a train on him.
Hey, Zay.
do not
Think
try
so?
to don't do that.
Hey,
Think so?
yo.
Hey, Danny,
Definitely got
Danny,
that out there.
relax yourself. Hey,
He said we ran a train on him.
Nigga in the Windy City.
Still give me honest fuck niggas.
Giannis.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna try to. He's leaving Milwaukee. That's for sure. He's trying to get his.
No, that's actually kind of crazy though today. What he said. Like,
yeah,
this is like I know he's been talking bullshit, but like this is interesting. It's an interesting one because the Bucks might get penalized, bro. If he helps the Bucks get a fucking fine, they're probably gonna hate that nigga. I'm not gonna.
Nah, this Shams tweet is crazy.
What is the tweet? What is it?
Bro, he said like I don't know what's up with he's like the relationship I don't know where it is, and
He said
they
he
didn't want me
said
to play.
both.
He basically mad because they didn't want him to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
If
sure.
they're telling
Sure.
stories, that's kind of a big deal.
What?
Nah,
No, it
y'all
is.
keep letting this dude trick y'all
Is
every
that
year, bro. That
So
shit's hilarious.
it's two conflicting stories, right? So it says Sean's report says that Giannis and the Bucks have told the league investigators different stories. Milwaukee informed
yeah?
the
That means
NBA that it doesn't believe Giannis is ready and actually wants to play. So they're saying Milwaukee's telling the league we think Giannis is lying about wanting to play, and Giannis is telling the league I want to play, but these
They
guys
don't
won't
want me
let
to
me
play.
play. So one of these two guys is lying. Either Giannis is lying
yeah.
or the Bucks are lying. So I don't
It's
know.
clearly the Bucks
It's
because
clearly
I'm sure
Giannis.
Giannis.
I don't know
Nah, I'm sure Giannis probably wants to play.
Giannis predicted his
Uh,
injury before it got MRI. So
exactly. He don't want to play.
Nah, I think the Bucks
That's
don't want him to
nasty.
fuck up his shit even more for the trade value, but he don't give a fuck. He like, nigga, fuck it.
Nah, I think he don't want to play with these guys out here, so he creating all this up. That's what I think.
Ah,
He know that team
I
ass
think
and they
he's
gonna
trying
But
to.
lose.
I think he's trying to
what's
have an escape route to where.
yeah?
Whatever.
But
Yeah,
He's trying to make some
if you
fake
take
drama
both,
so he doesn't
Plus,
look
he's
he
a
bad when
known
he
probably
press that
liar.
also
trade.
he
So
probably
I
might not want to
agree
actually play, but he's probably forcing the
he
issue, and
injured
because he
Kyrie. You
know
can't
they don't
trust his
want him to play.
credibility.
because if
That's
we're
probably
being
what's
yeah,
going on.
but
honest,
I was gonna say,
Giannis is not an
what do the
idiot.
Bucks
But
have?
Giannis not an idiot. He knows if he don't play, they're gonna get a worse pick. Like, why would he want
Yeah,
to
man,
play?
because Nigeria didn't qualify. That's all.
Like, this is a
But
gimmick. Like,
what?
this is a gimmick.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
what?
just bro,
Acting like he wants to.
Oh, this
bro.
is more
Acting like he wants to
your
play is a gimmick, bro. I'm
James,
not gonna lie.
James,
It's really a
bro.
gimmick.
Huh?
I just realized why niggas was talking about Giannis, bro. I didn't realize that shit was great too.
Yeah.
Nigga, you just
wait,
realized Luka injury
Luca?
was worse than nigga. It's been six
Bro,
hours.
I woke up like
Yeah,
2 hours ago. Like nigga, I woke up to the space. Bro,
Here's
oh
the
wow,
thing: instead of being on a
yeah.
space, you probably need
bro,
to be on some
You,
sort
You
of
woke
job
you woke up
application
to
or
a
some
group of
shit.
niggas.
bro,
I ain't gonna lie.
nigga, what?
You woke up to a group of niggas.
You woke up.
I woke up to
Wait. You woke
notifications.
up to
Niggas
the.
talking
You woke
about
up to the
Nigga,
bro.
sound of my
nigga,
Oh, yeah.
voice, nigga. You woke up to the sound of
nigga,
my
woke
voice.
up,
yo,
nigga
bro
woke
can't
up and
even
said,
tell
"We
his
don't hear a bunch of
truth.
man
God
voices." You
damn,
got it.
Bro, nigga, what?
bro can't tell the truth.
Bro, oh my god, bro.
What happened when
He
you?
woke up
What
trying to
happened
voice
when you
his.
get
That's
away
crazy.
woman?
Yes,
Oh
sir,
my
man.
god.
Typical African man.
Austin
Nah,
Reeves.
that yes sir was a little
That
too
was
loud. That
racist.
yes
That
What's
sir
was
her
was a little
name?
too
racist.
Yeah.
loud.
What's her name?
Plus,
Yes
Mine
sir
is
was a
why
little
should
too
we
mine.
loud.
Never
trust
mind. I'm not
Giannis
gonna
is
say it,
only
man.
30 anyway? So why should I
I was
trust
like,
that?
bro, why is niggas talking about Giannis and Kawhi, bro? Like this shit don't make.
I mean, I know who I prefer on this
Because
team.
the season over,
Because
nigga.
the season is over,
Yeah,
Vince Vogue. So
yeah,
We
I'm
Yeah,
didn't
anybody
the
just
fuck
want
the
to
season's
saying,
we
play?
over.
bro.
The
we
season's over.
we
Jesus.
finna put the season
Because we
yo
know,
up his
depending on
ass.
your
What
bum
I'm
ass
saying.
favorite player, we ain't winning shit.
Facts.
I
Wake that
mean,
up,
you're not
nigga.
winning shit without your
It's
best
crazy how
player.
you
Wake
Who's his
call
that
favorite
up,
Austin.
player?
nigga.
It's
You
crazy how
got
you
it,
call
nigga.
Austin
Who
Reeves
his
a
favorite
bum, but
player?
just like a month ago you was on my
Oh my
ass
God, here
about
goes
it. That
Duke
shit
Nation. Oh
crazy.
my God. Okay, look.
Now all of a
Hey,
sudden
So
you
Nope,
get
you're
sweet.
switched
Nope,
up.
disgusted.
sweet.
What
Nope,
the
You get
fuck,
nope, nope,
switched
nigga?
nope,
up.
sweet.
hey,
That
hey,
shit
look.
crazy. It's crazy how shit works.
Buddy, and you're on here advocating to not trade him. So shut your bitch ass
No,
up.
I'm not.
Look,
No,
hey,
No,
no,
no, no.
look.
no,
That's
no,
not
no. He
true.
said
No,
That's
stop
not.
no,
this.
No,
no.
no,
That's what you
Niggas,
no.
said.
That's
niggas,
That's
not
what
niggas
you
still
true.
talking,
said.
That is
bro.
not.
That's what
No,
No,
you
no,
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 said.
no,
no.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
what
no,
you
no.
Wait
said.
a minute.
Real
Nah,
talk.
he
That is not
switching. He
true. What
fucking
That's
I
what
Wait
you
a minute.
I
said.
said for Giannis. I didn't
No,
say
that's
not
what
to
you
trade the
said.
nigga. I said not for Giannis. That's not what I
Oh
said.
no! Don't
Wait,
trade
so
him
who
for
you
So
who
Giannis.
you
you want to
willing to
trade
Trade
for
him
trade
for
for?
worse
Trey
players?
Murphy.
Yeah, trade for
No,
worse
no,
No, I
you.
players.
didn't say that.
No, you.
Yo,
I
No,
didn't.
Rome, I'm gonna
I'm
need a
just
minute.
not
Who you
trading for
willing
You.
to
I
trade
didn't.
Giannis.
Give me a minute.
No, the
I'm
fact.
just saying, don't trade him this
Bro
year.
said, "Give me a
who you
minute."
willing to trade for?
Give me a minute, bro.
So there's
Testing
another
out of
Giannis
evidence.
post that came out. He told a local reporter, "I'm available to play, but I'm not in the game. I'm available to play today, right now. Do I look like I'm not available?" And then he says, "I don't see
Yikes.
myself in the starting lineup. I don't know what game is being played right here,
Niggas
but I don't
lying.
want to be part of it." So he's making this like a real
He's
like
acting like
genuine.
he's
Mhm.
super fed up with the team over this shit.
Ask him
Yeah.
to say that answer out loud. He can't even articulate it. Sorry. That's how I know I can't trust that nigga.
That was racist.
I'm fed
Wow.
up with the team. I
Yo,
think
dude.
team don't want me
Hey
to
guys,
play.
hey guys,
That
hey
was
guys,
ra-
hey
that
guys, hey
shit was
guys.
racist.
Guys, you heard that? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That was very bad. Like,
He
I
speaks
burn
perfectly
that
fine
shit, bro.
English, bro. Relax.
Yeah, I got it, man.
His shit kind of ass. I'm not gonna
Did he
lie.
just lie? Why you lying to me?
His shit kind of sound cavemanish sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't like his accent low key
Speaks
fake if you think
English.
about it.
wait, so who is bro willing to trade Austin for?
You probably Trey
Cam
Young,
Jones.
some gay shit like
Cam
that.
Jones.
I mean,
Trey
you
Young.
know,
So what?
Just right here.
It's not
Oh my
about.
god.
It's not about trading
Okay,
Austin.
all
You
right.
have
So
to.
when Kawhi contract void with the Clippers and he
No
signs with the
shot, this
Lakers,
nigga,
what
bro.
y'all saying then?
Yeah, then we got Giannis,
Bro still
Kawhi,
got
and
Giannis. This
Luca.
nigga got it.
Then what?
nigga said
Hey,
Giannis.
hey,
Damn.
Giannis.
Then what? Then
Bro, think
what?
Kawhi signing up for a vet? Man, are you serious?
Oh, he wants to stay in LA.
Bro, think Kawhi signing for a vet? Man, are you serious?
Oh, he wants to stay in LA.
Bro, think Kawhi signing for a vet? Man, are you serious?
He not signing for a max nowhere.
LeBron resigning, right?
You
If
think, nigga?
Kawhi contract void, we're not giving
Yeah,
him
Bron coming back.
35 million.
We already addressed that. He
Okay,
coming back.
all right.
Zay, what was the update there on that topic? I didn't hear that. What was
So we good then?
That Bron likely coming back to the Lakers, nigga.
Oh,
Y'all, you can't run. This
I ain't
here.
gonna lie.
Hey,
Oh, and that's
Yeah,
my 100 balls.
Zay, I've been seeing.
What do you mean you good? Wait,
Zay, I've been seeing niggas.
We got a
say,
minimum for him.
I've been seeing niggas say that this
You
is
got
Bron
a minimum.
this is
I
Bron
mean,
and
We got a
Bron
minimum for
Bron
that.
and Luka not
I
gonna
mean, if he
play.
wants to play like
Wait,
a,
James,
if he
why
wants
you
to play like a
good?
role player, he can
Wait,
get
why
paid
you
like
I
that.
don't
good?
know why this would
We
affect
got
him not
Wait,
coming back.
what you
This
say,
shit
Vince?
ain't
I
got
didn't
nothing to
hear
do
you.
with
a
him.
I said, why you
5
I
good?
million,
seen
All
people.
coming
I
$5
back?
seen people
million
on the
year
timeline say they're not
24.
gonna play anymore. Like that's it.
I didn't hear what
This
you
is the
said,
last
Vince. What you
time.
No,
say?
that Bron's not
I
gonna
said,
play.
why you good all coming back?
Like Bron and Luka are not. There's the last
Oh
time they
no,
played
I'm on
together.
record saying I would like this to be
That's not.
LeBron's last
That's
year
terrible.
in the league. I'm not trying to watch this shit next year.
I don't understand why though. Like I don't understand
James,
why.
stop,
yeah.
No,
bro.
no, we don't
James,
have to go
James,
back
No,
down.
James
No,
wants him
no.
to
you can
retire.
end it right
Nah,
now. You can end
James.
it
I'm
right
Nah,
talking
now.
to
what
Zay.
you
James.
mean?
I'm talking to James. Zay.
Oh,
What
my
you
fault,
mean?
my fault, my fault.
LeBron might retire
I'm
this
talking to
summer.
Zay.
He not
James.
about a
Sorry, I'm
tour.
talking to Zay.
Yeah, my fault.
You
Bro.
can end it right now. This finna go to that. You can
He
end it
might
right
retire.
now.
No, I'm not going down there. I'm
He
good
might
off that. I'm good off that.
he might retire this summer. He
This shit
not
really
about a
great
tour or
too.
Yeah,
anything.
I
I
agree.
really thought that shit was
Retire.
great.
But we had a great.
So
It was a great 23
this might
years.
be
I
it.
swear we can end it here. I swear.
We might get another 8 games of Brown, and that might be it.
I agree. Let's get there.
Nigga said 8 games. Nigga, we got 16 more.
It's nine technically. We got 5 more
Nigga
left.
said
That 16 more,
16
nigga.
more.
Nah,
Nigga,
nigga,
Oh, we
16
got
in this
we
round
got
six.
and the second
21.
round,
We're
nigga.
talking,
We
Yeah,
got
he's
man.
not playing about
21.
six.
We got
Bro,
21.
we
All
finna
We
right.
get
got
built by end again,
Guys,
bro. This shit crazy, bro.
we got
Oh
6
my
games
I ain't
left,
gonna
and we
god.
lie.
losing in
We're
2 in the
so
playoffs.
good.
Hey,
We
let's
finna
let's
lose
end
to
this shit, bro.
Anthony Edwards 2 back to back
I don't need
again,
this.
bro. This shit
We
nasty.
losing in 2
Oh
in the
my
playoffs,
I'll
and
be
we
god.
got
damned if
6
I
games
argue
left.
We're
KD again.
fried.
Hell no.
It's nasty because niggas are gonna victory lap us losing the first round. Like that's like that will be talked about.
Yeah, that's a
Austin
given.
can't carry
That's
it
a
like he did
given.
to start the year.
Nobody's gonna
Brother,
talk
we're
about the
not
like
bro,
context.
we're
They're just
not
gonna be like,
having
oh,
any
they
playoff
lost.
success.
They
What
lost.
y'all
Austin
Austin,
only
what
dropped
are
him
you
Austin.
15.
talking about?
Gary.
Bro, asking Austin to carry his. I ain't gonna
He
lie. That's
carried
This
us
crazy.
to start
nigga
the year.
shits his
What?
pants every
Without
time
our
he
best
done,
player, we're
bro.
supposed to bro. All
Bruh, soon as we see an athlete, Austin is
Oh
gone.
my
You mean like
goodness,
Jaden
right.
bro.
McDaniels?
maybe
Austin is
tell that nigga stop
Austin
being
is a
so
track
scared of
star when he
black
sees
people.
Wait,
athletes.
Jaden McDaniels not an athlete?
That's what I
I mean,
said.
Austin fried him.
Yeah, he dicks him down. I
Got
mean,
him
everybody
once.
fries.
Regular season,
Once? He
We
regular
fried
got
him
him
season,
twice this
once.
year.
regular
Fried
season.
him twice.
Everybody fries J Mac though. So I mean, that shit doesn't really
Oh,
matter.
okay.
Everybody fried J
Everybody,
now.
Hey,
everybody
what happens when he
fries
see
Gator
them
McDaniels.
twins? Well, what happens when he see the
Did he
twins?
give
Who
a
you
SAR
talking about, Ronaldo?
26? He just gave a nigga 26.
I mean,
He just gave him
how
double
many
his
Oh,
age.
niggas fried twins consistently
Sar
though?
was
No, he
going
did not.
What's it called?
Asar
Wait,
was guarding
do
Luka.
niggas
What are
really
you
think we're
talking
winning the
about?
playoff series for our best player?
Yes, we have
We watched
Austin.
that game, man.
All right. This is what we're doing?
So the
If
niggas averaging
Austin
All
is
right.
who
What
he
do you mean our
says he
best
is,
player? Yeah, we
yes.
have Austin.
All right,
All
bro.
right.
I say
All
if
right.
Austin is who he
All
This
says he
right.
is, nigga,
this
yes.
nigga
I
reach
watched the
nigga
nigga.
get
I watched the
bought.
nigga
So,
go
like
get.
we
No,
This is
wait.
what
said,
we're
I do
doing.
want to ask
the
Big
This is
field
Smoke.
in
This
Big
two.
is
Smoke.
legit our
Wait,
best
wait,
I
player.
wait.
bro,
Big
watched
this
the
is
nigga
the
Smoke.
go
Big
get
nastiest
Smoke.
shit
50
I've
without
Big
ever seen in
Luca.
my
Smoke.
life.
The
Now he
field
can't
is
Big
do it.
Smoke.
four.
Big
This is,
Smoke.
niggas are
Does
disgusting.
Got 50
Does
without
Austin
Luca.
still need Vince? Does he still need to perform though, Vince Smoke?
Yes, but that wasn't my question.
Well, like, what do you expect out of him now? Because his usage is going to be up.
But that wasn't my question.
Oh yeah,
Why are you speaking to something that I
should
didn't
put up
say?
Luka numbers, right?
No, I'm
We've changed
just
it. He's
asking.
asking a different question, nigga. Answer
Yeah,
his
I'm
question.
just asking. I'm
I
just
already
Answer
asking.
the
answered.
What
I
are
question.
said
your
yes.
expectations?
I expect us
What are
to
your
perform, but I don't
expectations?
expect us to have any
What
playoff
does
success with
No,
our best
perform
we
player.
mean
have
to you?
Austin.
I'm asking you, what
18,
does that
4, and
mean?
4.
Like what does that look like?
18, 4, and 4.
18-4-4. Nah, Nah, I think it's probably gonna be.
Yeah, that's limp. That's limp.
22 plus,
22.
23 plus.
22.
He's 22 right now.
With the ball in his
22
hand?
plus
With
is
the
kind of
what
insane.
y'all
I'm not gonna
thinking? What
lie.
y'all thinking it's gonna be?
28. Like
Nigga,
he did to start the year.
18, 4 and 4.
No. I want you to average 29 like
Hey,
you
if
did
you're
to
not
start the
averaging
year.
27 in a playoff setting with the
Yes,
ball
I
in your
want you to
hand,
average 27 like
get
you
out
did
my
last
city.
to start the year. Yes.
I mean,
I guess.
all,
if
all
he
niggas
don't
Just said
average
I
gonna,
guess.
I
27,
don't think it fucking matters, nigga. Bro,
all
we
niggas
just
gonna do is run them
every
bonds.
if he don't
like,
if he don't
It
average
matters
bro.
depending on what
Oh
kind of
my god.
contract we finna offer this
I was
nigga.
about to say
That's why I hope he
What
Exactly.
is
plays
you
like shit,
talking
bro.
about?
Like, who can get him
Niggas
on
is
like
trying to
25 a year?
gimmick points per game, bro. What?
every point
Niggas said after
less
pay
than
him
I want
28.
28,
max
you get a first
production.
option. Give me
Every
22 a
point
game.
less than 28, he
All right.
averaged $5 million coming off that
He's
contract.
gonna average. So wait, time out.
I need 28.
Brandon Ingram is making more money than Austin can make next year.
Yeah, on the
OG
bad team.
Anunoby is making more money than Austin can make next year.
We
Another
not
bad
talking
team.
about
These
them. We
these is
talking
better
about
players, by the
Austin.
way.
So if those niggas were the number one
Brandon
option on this team, what are they doing?
Give me OG over Austin. I ain't lying.
Yeah, give me OG.
Shoot.
Hey,
As a
OG
number
on
one
this team.
option,
We
Hey, y'all know this is
contenders.
recorded. Y'all know this is recorded space.
For sure.
Wait,
Yeah,
We
oh my
contenders with
god,
this is
OG,
yo,
bro.
we
recorded.
Rashad McCants, we out the mud.
OG
You feel
can
me?
We
guard.
I
contenders
got
with
you
Score a
can't
little
bring
OG.
you
bit. He
can't
can
bring up
shoot.
bad contracts and watch it pay off.
Hey,
We
that's
out the mud,
crazy.
and
If
we
you
got
get
your boy
OG, we
Rashad
automatically
McCants.
have depth without
That's
Austin.
a fact,
I
man.
didn't know
Trade
that
OG
we
for
were
me. You know
better
what,
than these
Austin?
other
Enjoy your
teams.
season.
Bro, this is a
They just,
recorded
I didn't
space.
know
I just
that.
want
OG
to know.
for
I didn't
Austin
know
and
that
our
was the, I
depth
didn't know that was the
increases.
thing. didn't know.
coaches
I
in.
didn't
Why
know
don't
niggas
y'all
spice
Niggas
spice
talking about
anymore?
I'll
Bron
clip
going to
this
New
up.
York. Nigga,
Hey,
Austin, enjoy your
Burner, I'm gonna
time.
clip this one. You don't gotta worry about this one, Burner. I got it.
Coaches then. Why don't y'all space anymore?
Burner, I got it. Don't worry.
like, bro, what?
Don't worry.
I did not think that niggas thought
I'm
they
gonna
was
post this.
better than these teams
LeBron
without Luka.
OG.
I'm gonna post this on my main account. I'm gonna
I'm
post this
saying
on
you
my main
can't
account.
drop 50 without Luka.
OG
Average 29,
for Austin,
30.
we contenders,
And
bro.
tell me you're gonna average
OG
22.
for Austin. I'm getting naked on cam.
I mean, I don't really care what the bro.
Wait, so you're the first option all usage and you're averaging 22?
Bro,
That's not a
to be
problem.
honest, I don't really. I don't really.
LeBron's in the way. LeBron's in the way.
Nigga
It
said,
don't really matter what the
oh
number is, bro.
man.
We're gonna lose.
Nah,
Nigga,
LeBron don't even dribble no
LeBron
more.
got
That's
high
all on
LeBron
expectations
Austin.
James
on Austin.
Jr. doesn't play real rotation
It
minutes.
doesn't,
What are you
bro.
talking
It
about?
doesn't matter
I
what he
just watched
scores,
him.
bro.
I just watched Bronny get clamped 3 times by Casey Wallace.
Now
Bronny's on ball more than Bron. Come on, Austin.
He actually
talk
was.
to
Like the
him.
niggas actually,
Nah,
care
we
about
hurt. We
Austin
hurt too,
numbers.
nigga. We hurt too, nigga.
Like the
Come
toe
on,
last
I was
Austin.
year.
hurting my back,
Shit.
nigga. I was holding my back last game, nigga. I'm hurt.
Like the
Nigga.
toe
Austin.
last year.
I'm hurt, nigga.
Austin.
I'm sure he thrusted that
Austin.
night. He's straight.
Wait,
Austin,
Bro,
are
we
you
are so
him?
fried, bro.
bro,
This shit not
niggas
fair,
talk about
bro.
Austin.
PPG, bro. We just, oh
Austin.
my god,
Austin,
Okay,
are you
what if the
him?
combo is we should trade Luka
He'll
for
keep
Giannis?
moaning
I'm about to say,
Austin
who
in my
moaning
ear.
that nigga name, bro?
No, he trying to mimic the ant clip, bro. That's what he trying to do.
Nigga, fucking Reeves in my damn space, bro.
So we
Get
still
the
high on
bullshit, bro.
Luka.
That nigga.
Yo, like, I'm like, what am I hearing, nigga? Like, god damn.
Austin, Austin.
That shit
Vince
over, man.
Smoke, Vince Smoke, keep that off the space, bro. Damn.
my fault. My mic was on. My fault.
Yeah, nigga. God damn, bro.
Nobody trying to hear Burner, bro. Turn that shit off, bro.
I mean, we're not winning.
That's Austin's goal.
But can we
Nigga,
still
Oh
what's
my
face, nigga?
god!
Nah, we get
Austin,
hey, listen,
Austin, you're now
Luka
we
averaging.
gonna get
like
we gonna get
nigga,
we gonna get our 25 and be out.
We get 16 and 3.
We get our 25 and we out of here. We
16 and 3.
we get our
We're
25 and we out.
MVP candidate.
We get our 25 and we out. Yeah,
he
It's
gets
gotta be a real
25, but we
16
get
and 3. He
It's
could.
gotta be a real 25 though. It can't
Why
be 50.
why can't Austin average 25, James?
40
The fuck?
in the third game.
16 and 3 and he's max.
Yeah, nigga, 25 is fine, nigga.
That's a playoff draw.
As long as he shoot 50%, we're
I
good.
just watched Anthony Edwards average less versus us last
Give
year.
me 25 and guess what? We good.
Pro said Austin
It was like 28.
Nigga said 28. Yeah, you dragging.
Let's get that 16 and 3 on 55% shooting. Let's go.
Austin, give me an inefficient 25. I'm chilling, nigga.
An inefficient 25.
If he do his 18,
Yeah, he can do that. He can do that. For
if he do his 18
That shit gotta be
4
efficient,
gimmick again, man, take this Jake Laravia money.
What if we win though?
I ain't
Austin,
know.
you in?
You can get
We fuck around, win around with Austin Reeves.
if we win, you can get
If we
8
win,
money.
it's
If we 18 4-4 and we win, then what?
You can get 8 money.
That means we gotta pay LeBron.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, we got to pay Marcus.
Nigga. All right, Austin, I'm not gonna lie. We need 30, nigga. We gotta pay that nigga again. Hey, Austin, just get 30.
30.
No more contracts for the old nigga, bro.
Wins and losses don't matter. Just get 30.
Just get 30, nigga.
Fuck, they matter.
Get that 30. I don't care if you shoot 50 times, nigga.
Since we're talking about averages, what is Bron's average?
No. See how
No, you can't run away. Don't run away.
Yeah, what's Bron's averages, Mr. 50 million? What's his averages?
He's a third option.
No, he ain't third option.
He's at third option. Nigga, look at that there.
about to get a smooth.
Look at that there. What is our max player gonna average? What is our max? What is our highest paid player on the team gonna average?
That's a great question. This is a great question.
What is our highest paid player on the
who
team
we
gonna
playing?
make?
Who we playing?
30, 10, and 10.
Oh, now it's the
Who we
highest
playing?
paid. Oh.
I mean, he
Who we
is
playing? It depends. Who
It
we
was
playing?
it was highest paid when it was Westbrook, nigga.
Minnesota.
Hey,
You're not even a Westbrook fan.
oh,
If LeBron,
we
if
playing?
LeBron averages 0 points, he's still the highest scorer in NBA history. So like, it doesn't matter. If he don't score a point, he's still scoring the most points in the league.
But asking for the third option to do something, bro. That's
He's
crazy.
not the third option right now, though.
He's not different. He's the third option.
The vet minimum reaper is coming, nigga.
Every dribble is the record at this point.
It is, nigga. He's the most.
The vet minimum reaper.
I mean,
is
how
on the way.
many dates does Kobe have, bro? So why is it
Vet minimum reaper is on the way, man.
what we bringing him up for? What we doing?
No.
It's always Kobe. It's always Kobe.
So Kobe fans can compare anything Luka
Y'all
does.
see how we pivot? You see how we pivot to Kobe when Braun get mentioned?
Yeah, because Ben Smoke know what he's doing.
Nah, bro.
Little Kobe fans playing
Still
victim. I'm
didn't
talking to Vince
get, still
Smoke.
didn't get a number, by the way. I still didn't get a points per game.
Yeah,
By the way.
what's the
Luka
number?
gets
What
it's
Bron
about
got?
Kobe.
What
Make
King
that
James
make
Bro,
average?
he's a third option.
He is not a third
He
option.
won't be the third. James, stop saying
Bro,
that.
Hey, how much is the James
Niggas is
family
running.
average?
Niggas is running.
Wait.
Niggas is running.
Bro,
Eight
this
and
is
not
so
even
nasty.
What's he got to
Niggas
come up
running.
to?
Did you
How
say
much is the
8?
James
Eight
gang
and
Niggas
not
bring
even
up
average?
A. Nigga bring up A.
He gonna give you
Pick and roll.
18.
Eight's
He gonna
second.
give
You
you 18.
nigga,
How
you
much is
told me,
James gang
you told
average?
me Aim's not doing shit in the playoffs. You told me in
But
this
he's still
space
the
that Aim's
second
not doing
option.
shit in the playoffs.
We're running
We
pick and
lost
roll
our
with Austin.
franchise
He's a
player.
second
Niggas is
option.
What's
gimmick.
the number?
Yeah,
Bronny
we're running.
combined
My
are gonna give you
God.
20.
Chat,
He
we're
gonna
running.
give you
My
20.
God.
We're running.
What
Chat.
is
We're
James
sprinting. Chat.
game
We're
giving?
sprinting.
Oh my God.
We're
What's the
sprinting.
number?
It's
What
it's
is James
20.
game? What
It's
is the
20.
James
It's
family
20.
averaging?
20.
So Bron got to go from
Yeah, we got y'all
17 to
20.
20.
We got y'all 20. Yeah.
So LeBron.
What are the Bruns?
So LeBron can average
Are they
20.
splitting that?
So LeBron can average 20 as
Yeah,
as
because he
the
don't
highest
average
paid player on
20
the
now.
team.
That's playoff rising.
But Austin, who's gonna make $10 million less next year than LeBron, gotta get 30.
Yeah,
That's what we're doing.
because if he does that,
All right,
if
for sure.
Bron
For sure.
averages 20, he's
That's
playoff
fair.
rising.
No. That's fair, bro. That's hella fair. That's hella fair.
Do y'all see why we want Giannis?
That's hella
Y'all see
fair.
what we
That's hella
want,
fair.
Giannis.
Look at our
Hey,
two options, and y'all talking about
Mason, why
why
you
do you
kicking
want
your little
Giannis?
sister out the room?
What makes y'all want Giannis? What makes y'all think we need Giannis? These niggas
Bro,
talking
I
about
cannot
20,
believe we have to have these
20 and
conversations now,
22
bro.
from our
Oh
best two
my
players
God.
without Luka. They about to average 42 in the playoffs.
Oh, fuck.
Giannis can do that by himself.
If Giannis did that by himself, he would have got out of the first round in the last 4 years. So I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can. When the last time Giannis advanced in the playoffs?
Hey, he's a team player.
2022.
How much money he make? More than LeBron, huh?
I mean, this year he's
Damn.
definitely not a team
As
player.
he should.
I don't
All right,
understand.
so Austin,
That
Austin's
nigga
gotta
beefing with the
average-
GM right now. He beefed with his GM.
He played
Austin's gotta
he
average
played
what, like
fantastic last year.
Reeves need to give me
27.
35.
Be serious.
Okay.
Be serious. Be serious.
35.
Nah,
We
he
about
need to give me
to
35. Give me
42
35.
from
LeBron,
Luka,
you get
from
30,
LeBron,
35, you get
Austin.
35 mil.
How about we give you what we can and go from there?
Give you what we
Give you what you
Then go from there. How about,
I'm sure,
like, bro,
nigga,
we
I'm
was
sure.
ripping our back.
That
Nigga
is a
said,
defeated
give me
man
what
right
you want.
there.
Niggas in the
That
back.
nigga said, give me
Bro
what
is
you
Oh,
defeated.
man.
Nigga so thirsty to Reeves, he taking anything he can get. Nigga, that's nasty.
Bro is defeated.
Nigga, give me anything.
How about
What?
we try our best,
Hey, what's
nigga?
his G League game doing right now? I'm missing my South Bay Lakers.
That nigga said just play hard.
Missing South Bay Lakers, bro.
Damn.
How about we try our best?
Just
nigga?
play
How
hard,
about that,
vibes.
Man, 2006.
Just go out there and have fun.
Hey, bro.
Oh, shit.
Do it for the love of the
Hey, we
game.
play with house
Win,
money,
lose, or
fellas.
tie.
We in love with the game hours. Goodness.
Fuck.
Honestly, ain't got no bitches either. He can't be a Laker.
He has a wife.
Okay.
Hey,
Shave up week, like that's.
I'm saying
hey, James is
126.
Wait,
James is
are
Jay.
we saying are we accusing LeBron of having bitches right now?
Hey, I'm finna go on
Yes,
Discord,
Jules.
y'all.
Yes,
He don't
Jules.
I'm
gotta,
finna
he
go
ain't
on
gotta
Discord.
use them, but he got
Ain't that what Jules
Yeah,
said?
I'll join you
Ain't
there,
that what
man. I don't
Jules
wanna,
said?
I'll join you
All
there,
right.
bro.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jules?
Bro said
I'm on
fuck
Discord,
Space
so
Force.
I'm finna watch South Bay. Nah, I'm finna watch South Bay. So
Nah, Vince Smoke don't have Discord, bro. You got it.
This smoke don't have Discord.
We'll never
I'm
see that
not
nigga in there,
following
bro.
these apps.
We'll never see him over there.
hey, are
Niggas
we
be really bad at apps, bro.
we're good? We're good. I can this.
But see how y'all niggas see how
Yeah,
lit spaces
it's
be,
all
bro?
good.
All right.
No.
All right.
Nah,
Hey,
it's
Genuinely terrible today.
Yeah, shout out Space.
all right, Zay, close this out, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Make sure y'all drink water. White women are great. Believe the hype.
I let this over. Said I wasn't doing it right. Said I wasn't screwing it right. Said I think it was like, but when she don't like me, turned into a pipe dream. Then she